All right, guys. Hello. Hello. Maybe. Question mark. Exclamation point. You know, all of those, all the punctuation marks. All of them. This is so awkward. Why is it doing this to me? I hate when it does that. We're just left with no music, just nothing. Just a whole lot of nothings going on. That's what it is, you know? Alright, I'm gonna make sure that my volume's all the way up. Alright, we're good. YouTube chat, how you guys doing? You guys okay? Alright. Oh boy, I really hope that this quest is, I'm sure they're not gonna do it to me again. You know, the streets told me that, like, Act 3 of Fontaine, like, people have to preface when they say that they like Fontaine, it's like, except for Act 3. So I'm not alone. I don't need to feel like I'm being singled out, like, in this scenario, you know? But yeah, let me know if you guys can hear me. All of that fun stuff. I can always check myself, but it's easier if one of you guys do it. Because I'm lazy. Oh! Oopsie. You know what else is funny? YouTube is, like, begging for me to turn on automatic ads. They're desperate. They're like, please? Please consider turning on? And I'm like, no. Because I'm also multi-streaming. Hi, yes, I'm also streaming on Twitch. And I don't want to. Because that's gonna cause interruptions. Now, if it could schedule the ads like, you know, we can on Twitch, that would be a different story. But it does them, like, automatic at random, and I don't like it. I don't like that. So, yeah. We are going to get into it fairly soon. But let me check on my own end and make sure that my audio and everything's okay. The other thing that happened is apparently, so in the Twist stream I talked about this, so allegedly, we were supposed to be getting better internet. Now, despite that being, like, said, and just we were supposed to be getting better internet. Okay, so that sounds fine. Well, that sounded a little hiccupy. That being, like, said. Hi, Adriana, how's it going? So despite that being said, I have not seen evidence of better internet on my computer. That could just be my fault, like maybe I just, you know, we talked about, oh, maybe I need another cord or something, but I don't really want to buy another cord just for an extra 100, I don't know, because I already have like 90, I have like 90 up down, or whatever, so like, I don't know if it's worth getting another cord to get the 100, but the problem is I don't know if it's the capture in terms of, like, my Wi-Fi, like my motherboard, I don't know, whatever controls the Wi-Fi in my computer. I don't know if it's a computer issue that my computer can't handle above 100 up, 100 down, or if it's a cord issue and the cord's not feeding that much. Hi, David, how's it going? I'm in public at the moment, so can't monitor too much, but I'll be around-ish. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Well, hopefully you'll get to see the good parts, whatever those are, I don't know. Haven't seen your channel in a while, no! You gotta turn the notifications on, bestie. Don't forget about me. I get it, though. Yeah, that may just be because, you know, your life's busy or something, but if it was YouTube's fault, you know, follow me on Twitter. That's what I'm trying to say. Follow me on Twitter. We have to fight back. We have to fight back against YouTube, bestie. Okay. Yes. So, and you guys can see I'm in my little sailor outfit. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I don't know if this is going. I don't know if these things are going to get. It's a nice pop of contrast, I guess, but I couldn't figure out what to, like, wear underneath this shirt. So, this is the ensemble that you guys got. So yeah, I'm all, you know, dressed up for Fontaine. They are, don't worry, and yes, YouTube hates me. Oh no. Yeah, see, it's always YouTube at the scene of the crime. But I get it too, because like this is like old stuff, right? Compared to you guys are like living in the future, you know, with like Nod Cry and stuff. Hopefully, I think by the end of the year, right? Because now, what are we? We're a couple weeks into November at this point. I think by the end of the year, we will finish Natlin. Which, I don't know if I should say that because there's 2 weeks I'm pretty sure that I have to possibly cancel streaming. So I probably shouldn't say, oh yeah, guys, don't worry, we're totally gonna, but there's 1 week where I have just a bunch of, like, stuff to do, like I have, like, a hair appointment, and I have an audition, and, like, it's my cousin's birthday party, and, like, there's just a lot of stuff going on, and then, because of, like, the Has-Been Hotel finale, I need, like, extra time to practice for my audition, so it might be, let me check, actually, while we're waiting for people to file in here. If I can get to the calendar app on my computer. Nope. It's not letting me. Sad. Depression. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know yet. So that may not be good for us getting to Natlin by the end of the year, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe, like, we'll have Calxiyn's, like, you know, 12 days of Christmas. Like, maybe I'll just stream more in December. Because, like, technically, I should try to make a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video for the ad revenue. But, like, I'm tired. Like, editing has made me so tired. And I'm not sad. I shouldn't say sad. The episodes were actually, well, the episodes are definitely better this season. They're not doing better on YouTube, but they're definitely, like, better quality-wise. So, you know, it's been fun. It's been fun watching Has-Been and stuff. But, yeah, so I'm tired editing-wise, so I haven't even worked on a Calxiyn Cares Too Much. We'll find out. If it was, like, if there's such thing as an easy Calxiyn Cares Too Much video, I guess I could do that, but there never is. I want to do... Is my thing moving by itself? Hello? Controller drift? Question mark? What was that? Okay. Hi, Sailor. How's it going? How are you doing? But yeah, and so we'll get to Natlin. I'm not gonna say that we'll finish Natlin, because Arnold's also gonna be here in December, right? And I don't want to be, like, too much of a workaholic either, so, you know, I may just... And then Wicked Part 2 is also on the 19th, and so Hunter and I have tickets to go see Wicked, and so yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for December yet, but I might just, like, maybe we'll have Calxiyn's, like, streaming Christmas, I don't know. Have you seen the Twist anime? Yes, so if you go on the main Calxiyn YouTube channel, you will see Hunter and I have reacted to episode 1, and we reacted to episode 2. It's been good, like, I have to read the manga, I have them back there. Oh, you guys can't see them. Unfortunate. Anyway, so, I know that they're following the manga and not the game, and so I'm like, this wasn't in, like, they took this out, or, like, this wasn't in the game, or whatever, so I know I have to read the manga, but, I've been really enjoying it. It's been really, really good so far, you know, so I'm very, okay, but I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little worried. Oh my god, I'm not even recording. What is happening? Hold on. Okay, let me start recording just to, you know, knock on wood, all that fun stuff. But anyway, it's very bad weather here, so I'm hoping that nothing happens, but, you know, you never know, right? Very similar to how it looks down here. Like, that's a window. I don't know if you guys know that, so, like, however dark it looks out here, that's, like, that's real. You know what I mean? There's a window back there. That's how little light we're getting in this room right now. It's bright in here because of the lights. There's no natural light. It's just gloomy and sad and depressing outside. What was I saying? Twisted Wonderland. Oh, I'm worried because, like, we're spending so much time on the prologue. I really kind of wish that they wrapped the mines up this episode, but here's what I think's gonna happen. I kind of wonder if they're gonna cut out Ace eating the tart, and instead, they're gonna have Riddle punish them all because they broke the statue or something. And, like, it's gonna be something like that. Like, I wonder if they're gonna change that to streamline it a little bit so it's not about the tart anymore. But the thing is that, like, drastically changes Ace and Deuce and Riddle's characterization to some extent, because the whole point is that Riddle gets, like, blows up at them over something that's, like, obviously, it's a big deal to Riddle, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. Whereas setting the courtyard on fire, I think, is a big deal. So, I don't know about all that. I'm a little worried, basically, that the pacing will not be good for the next, because they only have 6 episodes now. So we gotta do the prologue, and then we have to go into the mines. That's gonna take at least 15 minutes, like, or 10 minutes, and then the other 10 minutes, maybe we can start some Riddle stuff. But it's basically gonna leave, like, 3 episodes for Riddle, and, like, Riddle's gonna overblot. Like, I'm just worried, guys. I don't know if it's just me. I'm a little worried, that's all. You know, but why don't we go ahead and get into the quest? Are these all below us? Is that what these things are trying to tell me? They're all downstairs. Yeah, I realize that I can jump from here now. I don't need to use the elevators. I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought it was loading us into another area. Let's go over here first because this is the one that's closest to me. I don't understand why we're still investigating, by the way. I thought it was pretty straightforward that Childe, like, escaped or whatever, so I don't understand why we're doing this, but okay.
Let's go listen in.
Yeah, let's go eavesdrop. We love to see it.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh,
Why'd you come over
okay.
all of a sudden?
Damn, so we, like, just got caught in 4K. We weren't even eavesdropping. We're like, we're just standing right in front of them. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean? Like, why didn't we just, like, do something inconspicuous?
They're just looking
you
to
know?
join in on our fun, that's all.
Like, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're
Like,
lucky
this
we
is
don't mind
hilarious.
extroverts that
I have to
much.
go. Well, don't worry about it. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Hopefully, again, the stream stays healthy, because last time for Twisted Wonderland, I had to re-upload it. But don't worry, even if we get into that situation, the VOD will be up somehow. But thank you for popping in. I hope that you'll
You hear that,
enjoy the VOD
Quisto?
later.
We're
Quiz? We're
Your
nice!
expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Hi, Robin. How's it
But
going?
before that, it
Good
just
morning.
so happens
Afternoon, I guess.
That I know you two.
Really?
Diabolical! What do you mean you know us? What does that mean?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led
Oh,
by His
right,
Grace
right.
himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Well, I mean, I
A
guess.
little mistake, huh?
Little
I like the way you
mistake,
put it.
huh?
You see, people with a good attitude can join our group
Morning
anytime.
for me. Oh, yeah,
unlike
you're
some
behind.
of the others here.
Oh my god, I love this guy's like, guys, I'm obsessed. I'm like low-key obsessed. Like, yeah, see? I wish they all talked like this, see? You know? It's like the Mobster Lobster from the Little Mermaid TV show. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. The Mobster Lobster and his sidekick.
Group?
Hey, that wasn't too bad. I
I'm
thought that was pretty
Quisto,
good if
and
you ask
this
me.
is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
The
We're not playing with
Bombshell
bombs or anything.
Okay.
It's just that our information is always so explosive, and
Oh.
we blow minds on the regular.
Sure, why not? Okay.
So, you
Like
two
I said,
really
I'm like,
to
why are we
gossip?
investigating that? That's a very
you
you
sure know
reference.
how to
That's a nice
rush.
way to say it, Robin.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For
Sure.
example,
Oh my
knowing who's working with
Archon.
whom,
That's
who has the
hilarious.
latest rumors, who's not
We
getting
shouldn't
along.
act too
Wouldn't you like to know all
enthusiastic,
that?
though. Like, we should just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, we need to
Whoa,
play
all
it
this
cool.
info's worth something,
you know?
You
know?
should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way.
Oh, man,
Just
I
play
wish-
nice and say something to massage his ego.
I wish more people in Fontaine
the
talked
welfare
like
meals.
this.
Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare. Oh, maybe he cooks them?
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste
This
it
is
whenever
hilarious.
she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making
Yeah,
those
see, I
welfare
was
meals.
thinking about that. Like,
I've
they
been
must
working
have
as
a
a kitchen
cook,
assistant
right?
for about a month and a half now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
Steaks?
Amazing.
Okay.
You could be a professional chef.
Wait, but what about the day that we got that weird, like, sludge?
You are correct. I am a true professional.
Oh!
In fact, I even went
How
to
did you
culinary
end up
school.
here?
But
Sir,
enough
what did
about
you
that.
do? Well, you know what they say about people that are, like, in the chef industry, you know? So maybe, I'm just saying,
Since you like my cooking,
I have
I guess
ideas.
that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell.
Welcome
will
to
help
the
you
big
learn
house?
what's really
What
going
happened in the
on here
15 minutes that I
fortress.
missed? Literally nothing. I was talking about my internet. I was talking about, guys, I think we can finish Natlin. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. I don't know if I'm going to stream the next 2 weeks because I have to prep for my audition. And I've been so busy, I haven't been practicing. Like, you know, I was just talking. Don't be upset,
Listen,
okay?
kids, the power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down
Yeah, I'm
here.
kind of confused as to
We're
why we're
basically dogs to them.
investigating more because Like, you know what I mean? Because I thought, like, we know where Childe is. So, isn't that kind of it? Like, don't we just go find him? Like, what else are we looking for?
The Duke, Risley, he knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
So yeah, we talked about Has-Been Hotel a little bit. I just said I'm tired of editing, Grandpa. You know, it's a lot of editing. I think I'm gonna, like, kind of suspend Erased and uploading Ruby Ice Queendom until it's over, just so algorithmically they have the best chance.
Get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up, though, man. Like, they shouldn't be doing all that.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
I don't know.
Is it normal for anyone to be going
in
and out of there so often?
Right, he has a crush on the girl.
He's just faking it to get
My
out of
impression
work.
was that we know where Childe isn't. Well, we found, like, he went down a hole or something, and then we were like, we know who can dive. Like, we were like, we know someone that can, like, dive into the hole. Like, I thought that we were gonna go with Fremine.
Was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came
Oh,
here.
see, that's a little suspicious.
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meropide,
I like this. I like this, like, conversation, though. See, we could have used this during Act 3. Like, why are we having these conversations now?
The last time I saw him, he was passing by.
We've come a long way from Fermente.
I also heard
I know, Arnold, and I said it anyway.
And got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Damn, they're just saying this all out loud, too. Like, this is a loud conversation.
I never imagined
Oh my
he was that
God.
bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Oh, okay.
Come to think of it.
They're like, women getting into
To the
fights?
sick bay every couple
I
of
don't
days,
know, man.
too.
What do you mean?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Damn, they're hooking up in
Do you
the
think
infirmary?
Could it be that they're secretly meeting there
To
to
go
go
on
dates?
dates. Okay.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a
Hey,
pulp
sometimes
that
it'd be
one
like
time.
that, you know?
And we might be overthinking things.
Like, what is hate but the love you lost or something? I don't know. Anyway, something weird's happening in the infirmary. That's all I know. But yeah, we knew that Childe was, like, down the hole. So, I don't know why we're not just following him down the hole and we're doing this nonsense. You know what I mean? This should have been in the last act. Oh, look, some of those people are dressed like
Let's listen
me.
in on the conversation.
At least you tried. Well, you know, that's all I can say. Arnold, you missed my fun little accent earlier. I was mimicking that guy's accent.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites
Oh, he has
on the
one
surface
too.
act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Yeah, see, look,
Do
he's
any of
kind
you
of
have
dressed
a
like
clue
how
about
I'm
a bunch of
dressed.
dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something?
Downcast
If you're-
convict, that's
then
so
you're just
funny.
a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once
How
a
would
criminal,
people
always a
know,
criminal.
though? Like,
A
it's
mark
not
for
like there's,
life.
like, the internet. You can't be, you're not looking your name up or
I don't
anything, you
buy
know?
that.
Like,
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone
how
had to start over
cool
from
would it
nothing?
be? Oh my
What
god.
kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there.
Damn, that's
You best
crazy.
shut your
Like, if
sewer
they
hole
be
and
the
talk like
survivors,
that.
are they in Noah's Ark? Like, that's kind of nuts.
Listen,
you know what I
things
mean?
ain't
Because
so
they're
great on the
underground,
surface,
right?
But who says that you have to leave?
This guy's
I've heard
he's
you can still
hilarious. Like,
stay
he's
here
just
and work
yelling.
even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Oh my god, he's talking so
Who wants to
loud.
live in the ruddy overworld
Wait,
anyway?
didn't you just say that you had family up there? So do you want to go back and see your family or not?
What makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great
Oh
mysteries
my
of the
God!
universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Wait, did his voice just change? I feel
Whoa.
like these other two
Sounds
guys
like
were
they're
supposed to have
really
lines and
unhappy
then they
about the
didn't. Like, that
overworld.
was weird.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard
We're trying to
anyone use
finish
the word
Act 4, yeah.
overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here
I
say?
think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like those other NPCs were supposed to have dialogue lines, and then they just kept it to those two for some reason. Because, like, That didn't sound like it was coming from the same person. Like, that was kind of weird. He's like, I got family up there, but I don't want to leave anyway. Like, what is it, sir? Which is it? But yeah, maybe this is Noah's Ark, but like imagine if like this is the only, and there's not that many women here. Like there's definitely women, but like we could not repopulate Fontaine based off of this genetic population,
Say, you like
you know?
playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
People even play that game down here?
TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting
That's hilarious.
Hey,
oh
come
my
on.
god.
What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados?
Aficionados,
Anyway,
that's
care to
cute.
join me for a game?
Sure. Oh, no?
All right.
I could have
No
played
pressure.
a game. That's too bad. Like, I haven't played the TCG.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Well, listen, let him be a little nerd. Oh
Whether
my
you're throwing down
god, stop
cards or throwing
questioning this
punches,
man.
It's all a competition,
Yeah,
isn't
like,
it?
you know, just
It's all the
let
same in
him
my
live,
eyes.
Paimon. Oh my gosh, I wish
There
we
are
got
lots
to
of card
play.
players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even
TCG,
outsiders from
stop,
other nations
Arnold,
play
leave me
cards.
alone.
So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with
Sure.
us? I guess. I don't want to. I want to play
You've
cards.
been here longer than us. You need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Okay. See, why are we doing this now,
I thought
guys?
you
It
would've
should have
already
been
heard
in
everything by
Act
now.
3. Why
All right,
now?
then.
Why
Did
does
you have
this
anything
matter?
specific in
Yeah,
mind?
exactly. We
Or do
have
you
heard
want me to
everything.
just
Who
pick
gives
a
a
topic?
fuck? I'm gonna crash out right now. Like, why? Okay.
We'll
That's
let you
fine.
know if we've heard it already.
Yeah, sure. Go for
All
it.
right. Have
Like,
you heard
shouldn't
any
we be
strange
talking to
rumors since
Linny?
you've arrived?
You're in jail? That doesn't matter. Shouldn't we be talking to Linny and Lynette and
Ben,
Fremine?
did you know that there are some people who are
Fun fact,
always
Fremine's
gossiping
voice
over in the
actor
corner?
also voices Riddle in the Twisted Wonderland anime. You need to serve the rest of your sentence? No, we don't. Not if we go outside. We can just go diving.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
We don't know, we're just
I
stalling.
heard that
That's
they used to be
funny.
a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Then get
And
charged
chefs
with a
love
real
to pass the
crime,
time
but
just
like,
hanging out when they're not
New
cooking.
Valette wanted us to figure out what was going on. Did he really? Like, what if we didn't need 43 days to do that? What if Childe, like, was back and he was right here? Would New Valette still keep us here? You know what I mean?
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Like, I don't think, like, New Valette would keep us here for the whole 43 days unless it was, like, you still haven't figured out what's going on. But, like, if we figured out what was going on, he would get us out of here, wouldn't he?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meropide before?
I picked a really bad time to start snacking. I don't have anything in my teeth, right, guys? Okay, hold on. Everybody, lock in.
Huh?
Yeah, see,
you
I
serious?
was thinking that he was the child of two of the convicts, but like, maybe he killed somebody. I would guess, if I had to guess why Rivesley would be in jail, I would say that he, like, killed somebody in self-defense. You know, like an abusive person.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
Some crime, you
Who
know,
knows
just
how
a
he ended up
little
rising
crime. I
up
know
to
he
become
means
the
some
warden,
crime,
though.
like he doesn't know.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place?
Yeah, see,
not
that's
gonna lie.
interesting. I don't
kinda
know, though. I
respect
like
that.
my theory that he was born into it, though. You know, I think that that's an interesting thing, because what does happen to the kids here? I don't know.
A forbidden zone?
Man,
Sounds
I
like
remember
something that
playing
someone
through this.
just
Hello,
made up.
Fork, how's it
I've
going?
never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell
The
us?
Traveler has all the time and patience in the world, I guess, but guess what? I don't.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting
Oh,
I
I
hear
want
next
to
time.
play with this guy.
You'll
Can
have
I
to play
play with
a game
him?
of Genius Invocation with me first.
Yeah. Can I actually play with him? I feel bad now that we just
talked to
like
just
got
about
this
everyone.
information.
See
Hello?
you later. Hey,
No,
let's play a
I
game
want
if
to
you ever...
play with the poor old man.
See
Just
you
gave us
later.
his information, and now we have all. Oh, you Cal, you know you're in jail. You have all the time in the world, but not enough time
Meet him in the
to
production
play.
zone.
We have not enough time to play a little TCG, okay? Come on, guys. Let me play with the. You're in prison. You have all the time. No, clearly we don't, because now they're like, oh, go find Linny. Now you want to, oh, go find Linny me when I found something actually interesting to do, of course. It's wild to hear about TCG in this. What the fuck? I know. Like, I was thinking that same thing. I'm like, oh, okay. You haven't even gotten your cards yet? Oh, maybe it's my fault that I can't play with him then. Like, I wonder if I would be able to play with him if I had my cards, but maybe I don't have cards and so I can't play? You can't play because you haven't done your quest yet? Is that true? I just made that up. I was just spreading misinformation. I thought I did have my cards. Are you sure? Can someone go fact check that right now? Like, could you have played with him? Cal sowing, Cal reaping? Yes? No. You guys are lying. There's no way. Maybe there is, I don't know. It'd be odd if you didn't stream it because it's a voice quest. I mean, but we, like, used to play a lot of, like, stuff. You know what I mean? Just, like, randomly. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm not disputing that I don't have my deck, but I'm asking, like, would it have actually let you play with him right now if you did have the deck? Oh. Yeah, so. Yeah, we didn't do it. I'm just skeptical that they would let you play with the guy because now they're like, go talk to Linny on the production floor. So I would need evidence. Like, I need to see somebody, like, doing the Act 3 quest. Like, did Arnold play with him? You know? When Arnold did this quest? That's what I'm asking. Search for Linny. We have to go down one more? I didn't even know we could go down. Wait, now it's saying he's up there. What do you mean? I went down the stairs for you, bestie. What do you mean you're up there? But yeah, I need to, like, look at, like, a YouTube video of somebody doing this quest and playing with this guy during the quest. And, like, seeing if it would let you. I don't think it's possible to play with him. See? Okay, Robin, that's the valuable information that I needed to know. So don't well me, Arnold, all right? So you can't play with him, despite having all the time in the world in prison, which, that was my argument, not that I had my TCG cards. There are times in quests where you can play TCG, but this is not one of them. Sad. Depression. Maybe after the Archon quest. That wasn't my question, Arnold. I meant now. I meant right this second. Linny, what are you doing? What is happening over here?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Just a little something.
This is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of
All
the
right.
legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
But why do you want to even play when you don't know how to play? You want to get stomped by an old man? I just want to
never
play
guessed
with
that
him. He looks
myself.
sad.
The
He doesn't
rumors
have anyone to
swirling about
play
this
with.
place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably
like how
won't
they
listen
call-
because he found a way out.
I know how this
He
sounds.
is a
Okay, don't do
harbinger,
that.
after all.
I like how they call
I
him
suppose
Master
he's much more
Child.
resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Damn! He was like, yeah,
Unfortunately,
Master
this
Child,
isn't
but
enough
also
for
you're
our final
stupid.
report to Father.
Like,
We
he's
need
like,
to
oh, I'm
find out Master
surprised that
Child's
Child
exact
got out of
whereabouts.
this. That's
Father
hilarious.
told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
Oh!
he actually had some personal
Lies!
reasons.
Okay,
His
deceit.
agenda might be
Interesting.
linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is for us to catch up to
His
him.
escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional
Keep it
diving skills to chase
just
after
saying.
him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the
Exactly!
task.
So that's what I was saying.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
He like works directly for a queen who is a god. I know, I'm just
No need to
saying.
thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under
hilarious.
Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting
Sorry, guys.
information has always been our strong point.
Oh my god.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Childe's original route.
Okay.
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's
6
6 days from
days? Oh, for goodness sakes.
now. And after
Please
that,
don't make
he'll
us do
probably
nonsense
take another
for the
2 or
next
3
6
days,
days.
to return.
Okay.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get
Can't
back?
we just, you know...
We've been working together for a long
We
time.
should all go. I
We
mean,
know
like,
each
we
other's
can breathe
capabilities like the
underwater,
backs of our
apparently.
hands.
Allegedly.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
Oh!
We'll be able to pick
We're
up
just
Fremine
gonna
while
send
we're at it,
Fremine
too.
alone? I thought that, like, Fremine, we were gonna go with Fremine, because we
Oh,
can
and
breathe
there's just
underwater.
one last thing we'd like your help with.
Okay.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's
If you're lucky, you might
whereabouts,
get a time
we
skip,
still
but
need
we
to make
never
more
are.
progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
We're never lucky.
Fremine
We're
is
always
no master of disguise.
unlucky.
Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping
Damn,
Fremine
see?
prepare for his diving mission. So
They're making us
you
do
are
busy
the only
work
ones we
today.
can count on.
What do you
I
want
don't know,
us to
guys.
do? Will it be
Fontaine
hard?
better deliver, man. You're in prison. You can't
Well,
just
I
leave.
won't
Why
call it
not? He
easy
can
per se,
leave.
but I
He's-
think he'll
he's
be able to
leaving.
pull it off.
Can't we just
Listen
go
carefully.
the same way
You'll
he's
need to
going?
find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Okay.
You've mentioned
Oh my god, guys, I
several
don't know why I'm
sketchy-looking
coughing.
people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover.
Like, we
You've
can
already
just go
met the head
diving with
nurse, so she'll
Fremine.
be
That
less
would be more
suspicious
fun
of
than
you.
whatever we're doing in
Investigate
here.
the
But
internal
yeah, guys, I
structure
don't
of the
know, man.
infirmary and
Fontaine
any active
better
dealings
have,
within,
like...
and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able
Like,
to
it's
discover.
gonna need a lot to
But
convince me
also,
that this
there's
is...
no
I
need
don't
to
know.
take risks.
I don't know.
Don't forget,
Am I just being
safety always
salty?
comes
I'm
first.
just saying that, like, this is so... Like, this isn't, like, what I... You know, I don't know, man.
My apologies.
I
just started
wanted
rambling
theater
out of habit.
and parties
It was
and
almost as if I was
ballrooms
talking to my younger
and
sister.
somebody getting
But
shot
that's
in,
not
like...
a bad thing, right?
You know, in the main foyer, and then us having to figure out who did it. Like,
Alright, then
this
we'll
isn't
head
what
out
I
as soon as we
wanted.
finish our prep.
Like, all we're doing
Let's
is
go our
talking
separate
to
ways for
people.
now, then.
It's not even like
Don't
there's
forget,
no puzzle.
we meet here again
you
in
know?
9 days.
We're just we're
Stay
just
safe.
walking around and doing stuff. You know? Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I want murder. Maybe. I don't know. Murder might be an exaggeration, but I wanted,
Hey,
like,
stay here
you
for
know,
now. Paimon will take a
France! And the Phantom of the Opera, and I'm in
There seem to
prison,
be several people inside.
which is sad. Let's eavesdrop. I wanted, like, the Little Mermaid, too. We haven't even, like, swam underwater or anything, you know? France is prison?
It's not impossible.
I want more serial disappearances? No, I'm just saying I wanted, like, Masquerade Ball Farina and Arlecchino tries to assassinate her or something.
It's a
Like,
bit
I'm just
hard to
saying.
understand them from here.
You know.
So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
That's the
Let's go
Count
as
of
soon as you're
Monte
ready.
Cristo. Stop it. Oh, man. Oh my god, the potion is a result of the failed attempt at alchemy. Oh my god, why? Like, they're doing it so fast. Let me read, bestie. Having a good whiff, you hand it back to Paimon and stow it away.
Someone, please! She's sick!
Oh, okay, so we're faking our illness. I understand. Guys, I need someone to, like,
Whoa,
smack
are you
me on
okay?
the back. Like, I don't know what happened to me.
What's wrong, little one? There's no
Little
need to
one?
Take a deep breath before you begin.
Oh.
The traveler started
Okay.
complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground.
Themes, Cal.
Paimon doesn't know
All right.
what to do.
I'm just
Freezing
saying.
limbs, twitching fingers, and pale
Oh, I thought
complexion.
this was Act 3 for some reason. That's what I'm saying, Robin. That's not a good sign, man.
Let me take a look.
That's not a good sign.
Please
We're
lie
starting
down
Act
over
4. Oof. 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 My
Don't
stomach.
worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do
These
a
other
preliminary
people are
checkup
just
on
like
you.
here watching us. Like, that's a little weird, isn't it?
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Oh, well, that's
Our
good.
worst fear out
It's
of
a
the way.
good sign, but you wouldn't understand.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take
I
a
believe
deep
something
breath.
interesting will happen soon. I hope that the whale, like, bursts through the prison and starts eating people, and then we have to, like, fight it or something. Oh, elemental energy, sure, yes.
Don't
Okay, I
sense
see.
serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, that hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a
Oh,
problem here.
Traveler!
Oh, how
You suck!
strange.
Can't you just say it's period cramps, bestie? Like, you know, do we have to be doing all this? Like... Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I may need to, like, warm up some tea. Rated PG? What does guys, like, period cramps or not, what rating would you give talking about having your period? What do you mean? That's not a mature subject matter. Would you rather her say that she's constipated? Like, you're right, Aether gets those two. Okay, listen, I didn't think about that. PG-13? No. No, guys. Guys, you can't be serious right now. Please don't say this to me. It's a normal bodily function. Like, there's nothing un-PG. You know, she's in sync with the fucking Welkin Moon or whatever. Like, you don't even need to, like, get too specific. The male players would be too uncomfortable. Well, the chat does make a good point that I don't know how you do that with Aether, so that's acceptable, but PG-13, guys, come on, don't say that. You don't want me to cook you in chat.
What about
You would probably want to know about
Is this
periods
right?
before 13. Yeah, see, Arnold King. This is why you're our Genshin streamer. All right, never wrong. See, like, she should have just faked some cramps, man. I don't know.
I understand. So that's
These
what it
people
is.
are like, I don't understand anything.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with
Oh,
you.
okay.
That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Yeah, she's like lactose intolerant or something.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not.
I like how we
anything more
nodded. We're
serious.
like, oh yeah.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food.
Damn, that's
recently.
crazy. Yeah, because
I'll
they go
inform
like
our head
literal
chef, Mr.
slop
Woolsey, of
like
this
the other
problem as soon
day.
as possible.
You know, they had like tentacles or something. Like, it was crazy.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
But yeah, like,
Miss Levine, I'll have
so
to
that's
trouble you
the
to help me
girl
look
and that's
after
the
this new
man,
patient while I'm
and you
gone.
know. Oh, are they training them to be nurses?
Very well.
Is that it? Probably, Arnold. Like, that's a conversation. It's the same thing with Salem, right? Like, you know, she, like, I don't know. It depends on, like, how Lumine works, I guess. Like, is 1,000 years old for her race of, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, in Twisted Wonderland, for example, Malleus is 18 in human years, but he's, like, 700 in Fae years. And, like, that seems to be okay. Like, that seems to be fine. They just work different. Like, they just age differently, you know? But if it's, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to investigate that for you. Maybe she's not,
away,
well,
just like that.
hold on. Do mammals that lay, well, there aren't that many mammals that lay eggs, are there? Because I'm like, maybe she lays eggs like the Fate in Twisted. Like, Malleus came from an egg, right? So that's, like, kind of different. But I don't know if there's, like, eggs, like, if animals that lay eggs get their period, though. Anyway, I'm just saying, why? What's the problem? If she's, like, Fae or something, if she's, like, you know, Zhongli probably hatched out of an egg. He's a dragon. I'm just saying. Maybe that's why her and Aether look so much alike. It's like in Finding Nemo, when there's like all those little fish, but Nemo is the only one left, you know? They would have all been like little Nemos, right? Arnold, I don't know how it works either. I don't think it's Lumine passing a human egg. I'm pretty sure it works like Malefica, or sorry, Melanor. I'm pretty sure that Melanor, like, turned into a dragon to lay the egg. Maleficent's mom. I'm pretty sure that she turned into the dragon to lay the egg, right? And, like, sometimes she's human, sometimes she's a dragon. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe Lumine has, like, a form we don't know about.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
That's all I'm saying, okay? Okay, bro? Listen, I'm just saying. She's a dragon. She's based off of Maleficent, and so is Malleus.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem,
This
then there's no need to
conversation's
worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
I'm just saying that Zhongli probably hatched from an egg, guys, okay? Does anybody talk about their parents in this game, by the way? Like, I'm just thinking about that, and I'm like, does Zhongli even have parents? Like, does he even remember his parents?
Like she's the only medic you've got down here.
That's why she's training us.
Well,
Hee.
that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation.
Kaya?
I can't speak for the whole fortress,
I guess.
but it's not
we
like
haven't
everyone
seen
in
those
prison here
people.
is useless, you know?
And he, like, barely talks about his dad. They don't talk about their parents, really, though. They just, like, they're like, oh, our parents left us to do something, but they're not like, oh, yeah, I saw Dad last week, and he told me to tell you to start putting the seat down after you use the toilet. Like, it's
Though
not
they
like
may have
they're
committed
not
crimes and
having,
gotten
like,
locked up
casual
here as a result,
conversations
they
about
still
their
know a thing
parents
or
is
two
more
about
so what I
medicine,
meant.
And they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
Eula?
Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Oh my god, do they, like, hate each other? Are they, like, rivals and they're, like, you know, but they're also fucking, like...
That's correct.
Huh? What just happened?
Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Okay.
Are you two also sick?
Yeah, they're sick with
We've
something,
been
I'm
sick
sure.
A while. I come
We've
back
been
every once in a
sick
while
a
for checkups and to pick up the medicines
Yeah, I
Miss
know
Sijuin
what you
prescribes
two
for
are
us.
sick with, okay?
That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
Chlamydia.
As for her, you
Anyway.
could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit
Look
of
at these
medical
two
knowledge
fucking
ages ago.
nerds.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh, that is why. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like, we're chronically ill. We have heart palpitations and we're fatigued all the time and our brain is foggy. We have chronic illness. And I'm like, I don't think you guys are chronically ill. Kind of sounds like something else is going on. Wouldn't Shejui know that, though? There's a box, I can't check it out right now. Okay, there's, something weird on the fucking floor.
Hey,
Maybe that's where the
there's
secret
no need to
room
fight.
is.
Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly
I like their little
things like this.
outlets. Oh my god. Yeah, they're using each other as an outlet for something else too. Yes, their little outfits
Release.
are cute. This
It's
is
way
their
too early for us
foreplay.
to
Oh my
even
God.
think about that. And who the
Too
heck knows if we'd
early!
even
What
be
did you
able to
guys
continue
do?
our previous
What did
lives?
these little nerds do to end up in prison? Like, I can't imagine them doing a crime. You know what I mean? Like what did they do to end up in here? You know what I'm saying?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Oh my god.
And same to you, Miss
Tax
Lorvine.
evasion? That's
Anyway,
actually,
that was
I like
more than
that.
enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you
Damn,
later, everyone.
this is crazy. This is insane.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Well,
That's just what he's like.
oh my god,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
I
you
know.
had to
She's
see
like,
all of
ugh.
that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Damn, this is crazy. I love the white collar
really can't
crime head
stand
cannon.
him,
That's
huh?
funny.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird
Oh my
research
god,
topics as
guys.
he
This
is?
is hilarious. This is awesome. See, this is the tea that I wanted last
There's
week,
no need to
guys.
keep dwelling
This
on
is
him.
what I needed. I low-key ship them. Yeah,
hoping you two
exactly.
for a
Like, this
while.
is like the shit.
Miss Seashween should
This,
be
I
back
couldn't
soon,
use
and I'm
this
sure you'll feel
during
better as
Act
soon as you've
3,
had some
man.
of her
I
medicine.
would have been sustained by this conversation alone.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
I wonder if it's gonna be like that Shezhuin, she's not like a bad person, but she's being possessed by the whale because she has a hydro vision, and so it's like she's kind of being hypnotized and she didn't do anything wrong, but she's like low-key doing the evil,
Thank
you
you for
know?
getting our
But
medicine,
it's not
Miss
her
Seashween.
fault. Does that make sense?
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that
Wait,
nobody
say
got
that
up to
again.
walk around.
Shezhuin,
This
Shezhuin
is worth of
has
medicine
a
for you.
hydro
Take
vision.
one pill
So
now,
I'm
and
wondering
then
if she's
continue your
been
bed
like
rest.
getting hypnotized by like the whale. Why? What did I say? Did I probably mispronounced her name. What was wrong with that? Like she's being hypnotized because of her hydro sensitivity. Sedgwing, whatever, Arnold. You made me think I like said like a bad word or something. That's like my
Lorvine,
OCD nightmare
I
is
left in a bit of a
accidentally
hurry
like
just now.
saying a bad
Do
word
you
on
still remember
stream.
if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
The color? Okay.
I remember. You said it
Hi,
should be
Nameless. How's
yellow.
it going? Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember? I don't know.
I understand. These are yours.
Okay.
Make sure
This
to
is
go to
weird.
bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Okay, that sounded a little suspicious. I was too invested in Twitter drama and didn't see the stream notification cookie. What's going on? What fandom are you getting into drama? Like, give me the tea now. I
All
want to
right, and I'll
know.
also be on
Nice
my way
to see
now.
you, though, but what's
I
going
hope you
on?
feel better soon too.
Yeah, see, she has the hydro vision on her, so I'm like, girl, that's a little suspicious. If she had, like, any other vision, I wouldn't say that, you know? But I think, and she's, like, part mezzoline.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler.
Yeah,
right?
she's like, I'll just write
double check a
Traveler
few
down on
details.
this. Like, what
That's
do
all
you
right with
mean?
you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. Mm-hmm. So her
Yeah, the
primary
anime will
symptoms are
definitely
abdominal
kind of
pain
streamline
with
this a bit.
secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
For mezzanine, like the area of the theater you sit in. Museline, sorry. Mulazine. Melazine. Melazine, sorry. Anyway. Forget it.
That's it.
Never mind.
All right then.
Stop bullying me. I'm gonna
Is there
cry.
anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine.
She's
Please, make sure to stick to
Stop
bland
it.
or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Aw, she's cute.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Damn, we're so self-conscious. We're like,
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
you know what I mean?
Okay,
Like,
then.
we're
You get
so
some rest.
worried that we're not selling the stomach ache. Like, girl, I'm sure, like, even if you just needed a mental health day, she wouldn't be looking into it that much, you know?
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion? Oh, that's nice.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but
I saw that, Cookie. I saw that. Yeah, okay, hold on, sorry. This is a bit of a side. Here's the thing, though. Whatever you say in DMs, like, you should assume that that's, especially if you're a business, like, I'm not saying, like, Arnold and I's DMs, but, like, I don't know, even that, like, you can't trust it. But I'm like, you know, you can't expect privacy that your DMs when they're business DMs, right? So basically what Cookie's saying, there was a queer commissioner, and the commissioner posted a DM saying that the VGen artist said that queer people shouldn't commission them because they won't do the art, because it's like, they said it's against their religion. Anyway, whatever. So, you know, in my opinion, if you're communicating with people in a business context, right, over DMs, right, especially VGen DMs, which are part of the business, you have no expectation of privacy anymore. Your expectation of privacy is gone, right? It's like if somebody messaged me for a commission, right, I have to, like, kind of assume that whatever response I give them is a public response, because their request is not private. Like, they're messaging me as the business, you know what I mean? So, like, that artist should have had no expectation of privacy. And that person that posted the DM, they're getting, like, dogpiled, like, oh, why did you post this? And, like, you shouldn't have posted this. Like, you know, you're attacking them. And I'm like, the person is just reporting. The person is literally just reporting on what they were told. It's not private information. They're just saying, hey, this is what the artist told me. You know, if the artist didn't want everybody to know that, the artist shouldn't have said it. Because I'm like, what do you mean? Like, oh, you know, you shouldn't post what they told. Like, you shouldn't have posted what they told you in a semi-public form like VGen. Like, I don't get that at all. That's such bullshit. I stand by the commissioner. They did nothing wrong. Right? Because, like, that was in a business, I mean, even if it was in a personal context, right? If you're being homophobic, you're probably gonna get, like, exposed on the internet, right? But, like, you can't operate your business that way and then expect, anyway, I saw that and I was mad about it, too. I was mad about that, too, Cookie, so I get it. But I'm just like, are you guys stupid? Like, are you guys stupid? That's a problem, is that artists want to take commissions, but some artists don't understand how to run a business and, like, be the professional communication person. Because they could have just said, hey, I'm sorry I took this and, you know, but I'm overloaded with commissions right now. You know what I mean? Like, they could have lied. You know, they didn't have to say all that. They didn't have to say all that. They could have, you know, nicely made an excuse instead of, like, saying, like, you know, saying that, and they didn't do that. And I'm not saying, like, oh, you know, Cal, you want people to lie? I'm just saying that a smart PR person would lie, you know, but instead they were just like, let me just announce to the world I'm homophobic, which is stupid. Like, you're homophobic and stupid. You can't be both of those things. You know what I mean? Like when you're running a business, somebody has to reel you in at some point, eventually. Like, somebody has to, manage your communications if you're just gonna be that obviously stupid. Does that make sense? Like... Anyway, the lesson here today is don't say stuff in DMs that you're not okay with being broadcasted to the public. You have to learn PR speak if you're gonna run a business. Stop answering your DMs casual, like, think about the business consequences. And also, just be upfront about it, if anything. You know what I mean? Like, just have your do's and don'ts. Like, some people don't draw furries. Just say that in your little art thing. Or even just say, I'm very selective about the comms that I take and I only want to do things I'm passionate about. Like, just code it in a little bit of bullshit and be upfront about it. And then, you know, like, don't waste everybody's time, but don't, like, have it be like, oh yeah, I'll draw whatever you want, and then when you get something that you don't want to draw, then be like, actually, I changed my mind, right? You have to be clear. That's why, like, Hunter and I, if you guys look at our Ko-fi commission page, I have thought of, like, every possible scenario, right? You guys will see it's a long ass, like, if you want a song analysis, if you want us to play a game on stream, like, I have, like, the terms and conditions, like, it's very clear, because I don't want to waste anybody's time. I want people to understand, like, this is exactly what you're gonna get, you know, if you commission us to do this, and this is what we're okay with, and this is what we're not okay with. Like, just, anyway, silly. Very silly, just
now
silly.
You can go back without
And
a
the
worry in
commissioner
the
did
world.
nothing wrong.
Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
It's not like we have a choice about what to eat, though. Like, do we tell the prison cook that we have, like, a dietary restriction, you know?
Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
Imagine not doing queer arc for religion and doing Mamam from Obey Me Queer Twinkinator 3000. That's so funny. Oh man, you know what this reminds me of? Oh my god, do you guys remember this lore? Sorry, I'm sorry, this is kind of off topic, but you already talked to the cook? I meant about our dietary, like, do we have to talk to him now and tell him that, like, we can't eat or whatever? Do you guys remember that person that used to draw White Rose from Ruby? And then they were like, actually, I've converted, and so now I need to draw them as a heterosexual couple. Like, I can't draw them as Ruby and White. And so they, like, I think they made Ruby a man, and they made Weiss a woman, or it might be the other way around, but they, like, heterosexual-ified. And we were like, what the fuck? Because, like, you were drawing White Rose yesterday, and now suddenly, like, oh my god, it's just so funny. Listen, guys, you know, whatever you believe, that's okay, all right? I'm not against, like, any religion unless it's, like, you know, fundy, you know, evangelical, like, that sort of thing, right? Like, you know, but you have to, like, I have to laugh because I'm like, what are we doing? Like, just make your own OCs at that point. And just, like, you know, or they could be like Ruby had children with somebody else and then Weiss had children with somebody else, right? Like, it could just be like the Ruby kids falling in love. Like, I know, like, some people do that. You didn't need to, why did you gotta do all that? You didn't have to do all that. You didn't need to do it. And it's so funny. And, like, nobody would have questioned it either if they had, like, just gender bent them. Because, like, people gender bend characters all the time. You know? Like, I've seen every combination. Like, I've seen, you know, Blake as a guy and Yang as a girl. I've seen it all right? Like, I've seen everything. You know, I'm sure with Genshin it happens too. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen, you know, Arlecchino and Farina have been Yoiified or whatever combination of whatnot. Like, if they had just started drawing it the other way one day, I don't think anybody would have said anything.
No,
like,
kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyrine, go take my
oh, we were
vision.
dreaming.
Put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
The Adeptus is what? The what? That sounds inappropriate.
The entire time you
What?
were asleep. She seems like she's just
Guys,
a sincere
I'm
nurse,
dying.
and
I'm gonna
Paimon
crash
didn't notice
out.
anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
This is crazy. Like, first you have these, like, jilted... How do you pronounce... Yowie, sorry. I did it wrong. Oh, it's gourmet? That sounds like... Oh, 5 stars. That sounds like a romance novel. Put down the book. Put down the... Paimon, that's not appropriate. I thought it was, like, the smut from the publishing house. Guys, this stream is cooked, man. The stream's so cooked. I've mispronounced so many names. Like, we're talking about, like, Twitter beef. We still haven't found Childe yet. I started coughing, like, when I had my diaphragm problems. Like, we're cooked. We're cooked, guys. It's not good. We're cooked.
Whoa, You really are super thorough.
What the fuck was that?
All those tiny little suspicious
Oh,
things
hi.
that Paimon
Sorry.
didn't even pick up on.
I was scared. I thought it was Archie.
Archie.
My mom just started making noise, and I'm like, the ghosts are gonna get me. Because I said Museline or whatever I said earlier. Keywords, time skip, person, place, proper noun, whatever, okay. Nice. Yay, I love a time skip, thank you. Is it snowing over there? It is in Alberta. The streets are saying it might start snowing tomorrow, but like flurries. Which is kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did we just pass notes to each other? Look at our, like, see you next Tuesday little walk that the Traveler has. She was like, strut. Like, she was strutting for no reason. Like, we just passed by Lynette and we were like, we gotta serve, though, first. Yeah, we gotta go see Linny, but first we gotta serve, guys. Like, what was that? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? Oh! I love that this is the only time that we can hang out too for some reason. Like, I don't know if they ever specified why we can't just like hang out after work. Like other people hang out after work. Those two people are hanging out in the infirmary.
According to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Pretty please Kitsune. I don't know what the other one is.
That's good. That means
I
you
know what
didn't raise any
Kitsune
suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Yeah, see, why couldn't
And as of last night,
like,
Lynette has also
I wish
infiltrated
that
the infirmary after faking an
could go
illness.
through the pipes, you know?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
Yeah, we need information
to put it more
too.
Bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
We ain't a professional, but we can breathe underwater, man.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
That's true. Okay.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first
You guys
step
are so
forward,
suspicious,
she
though.
should be the
Like,
one to
everybody
finish the
knows
job.
that you're part of the Fatui. Everybody knows, probably. I don't know. I'm sure at least Sejween knows that, like, we defended you in the trial. Like, I'm sure Sejween has communications with the outside world. You know? What were we talking about? I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Perhaps that's true.
I need some. I'm having
You are
a
both
craving for
very
like
good
some Lay's
people,
or something. I need
and
some
we've come to
potato chips.
appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
But see, in jail, none of that matters.
You've
or
mentioned
something.
before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling.
Can't
So
fight
I assume
underwater.
you're just helping
Is
us
that
out
true?
of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Oh, that's
Count on
nice.
you to help
That's
us in the
sweet.
future too.
Damn, so we want a favor.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it
Glad to
now.
hear it.
Do you? I don't know.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything
But yeah,
went
like
well,
all
then
of
she
you
should
are
be wrapping up
related.
her
Like it would
investigation
kind of
right
be a
about
little
now.
suspicious that like all like, you know, I know what he's saying, like, oh, so the suspicion doesn't fall on just one person, but like you're all kind of sus. Like they all know that you're
Is
related.
now really a good time to go over?
I'm sure.
According to my observations, Sejween always spends around half
Sejween.
an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should
Damn,
be a
like,
good time to meet up with her.
She could just be, she's just like, she could be just using the toilet or something. I don't know if that's like
Also,
super
I'm her
suspicious.
Brother, remember? It's only natural for
I
an
can't
older
wait for
brother
what's
to care
coming
about
up.
his
I hope
younger
it's
sister's
good, guys.
well-being.
I want the whale to burst through the ground.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Like, I want a calamity. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like I want, like, chaos today. I want bad things to happen. can't be that bad though, because like she's a playable character, right?
Lynette
So they
should
wouldn't
be
like
here
make her
right now.
evil. Like the streets are saying that Rear is probably never gonna be playable. Oh look, see they have a bunk, the three of them together. That's cute.
Strange. Lynette?
Oh no, Lynette got eaten by the whale.
As expected, Sigewin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Oh wait, this isn't their room, this is the infirmary. That was weird. That was a weird like shot process, like you know what I mean? Like I thought that we were going into their room. Oh, there's 3 beds in the infirmary, never mind.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way
I
to
don't
let
know,
you
I
know.
want Calamity to lose Celestia for no reason whatsoever.
Unless...
Oh, man. Are we bad for working with the Fatui? No, I don't think
Let's
so.
see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
I think the
Oh,
Traveler is
maybe
just
she'll be
whatever
back
you
soon.
want them to be,
Okay.
you know? They can be bad if you imagine that they're bad.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical
Question mark, question mark, question mark, Pedigree? I don't know what that was in response to.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions.
Oh, that's nice.
And
Okay,
the meaning
sure.
of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewin would be interested in these kinds of
I mean,
things?
well, she's the nurse,
She
so...
even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Oh, that's cute.
Is
She
it
doesn't
because she's a
understand.
Melusine? Or does
You
she
ma-
even need to
Oh,
understand her patient's
That's
emotional
cute.
state?
I really like that. That's interesting.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending
Damn,
to
what
be
if the
sick.
bed just like opened up and like she fell down the chute or something? You know what I
She
mean?
would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't understand why, like, I guess they're saying like, oh, the nurse had to go somewhere in a hurry maybe? Like, I don't understand the significance of that exactly. Like, oh, it's wet over here too. That's not good. What am I trying to say? Like, okay, so Lynette got into the bed and she fell asleep. And the bed is still unmade, but Lynette's not here, right? But wouldn't you just assume that Lynette went to, like, go do something? Like, you know what I mean? That, like, she went behind the trap door, or... Yeah, why are we not prying up this trap door right now, by the way? Yeah, I don't kind of get what, like, why they're so worried, you know, about, like, oh, but the bed's unmade. And the head nurse, like, that just means that the nurse wasn't back to make the bed, you know? So that's good, isn't it?
This is it. We saw it before.
Oh, that's the door. I
Wait,
thought the door was
this
over
thing?
there.
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Yeah, what if Lynette just went down the hatch,
space
man?
behind it
I'm
is
sure she's
empty.
okay.
From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around
Yeah,
here
I thought it was
somewhere.
that plate over there.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she
How
would have
though?
contacted
It's
me
not
for
like
sure.
you guys don't have cell phones. What do you mean?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just
I mean, I guess she
take
could have
another
turned with water, right? But I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, like, because we still don't know how to get people back, right?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
a slip of paper.
It's right over here. And there's
Oh,
a bunch written on
isn't
it,
that
too.
the note that
It
we
reads,
gave her?
Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to
okay.
pass on my message.
What?
You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Okay.
This is...
The whale!
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
This is...
Show me! Now!
I'm so confused. They're all so worried.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now.
Tell me what it is. I don't understand.
Guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now.
Oh no! So like she's been kidnapped?
Could she have? Is she already?
By who?
Wrisley.
What? Risley?
Deliberately leave
What?
the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
No! What? Risley wouldn't do that. No! Don't blame. Oh my God! Don't blame Risley for
She
this.
was aware of our goals from the very beginning.
No! Risley wouldn't
We
do
didn't
that.
run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act her? Like Risley would never do anything wrong. Like I don't think.
That is a crucial question.
No, he wouldn't
Risley.
kidnap
He
Lynette.
doesn't
Yes,
do anything
no.
without a clear goal or reason.
I don't think so. He
So this
would.
means he
I don't
had no
think
concerns
so.
about your activities from the very beginning.
We thought that people were getting turned into water downstairs or something. Like Risley wouldn't do that. Like Risley wouldn't use the primordial sea to make Lynette into water.
You're
I don't
not from
think
the same
so.
camp as us. You were
You
sent
met him
down
for
here by
5
Nergulette,
seconds?
so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why would he only go after Lynette? Why wouldn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Unless he's being possessed by the ghost of that man, right? And they want to carry out the experiment. Like it's some sort of haunting sort of thing. Risley wouldn't do
Panic.
that.
Just think everything over.
Wouldn't he?
You have
No.
to stay calm.
Why?
This is not like what happened last time. The situation's
Last time?
different now. Wait, you're right.
Unless he's
Wait,
interrogating her,
but
I
that
guess,
means-
about where Childe went. But I don't think,
The fact that
I don't
Fremine
think
was
that
able to
they-
leave the grounds.
you know what I mean?
Could Risley have let him go as well?
Okay, maybe they to figure out where Childe is
What
then?
does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I don't get it now, unless they're trying to go find where... okay. Yeah, when Lynette was trafficked last time. I don't get it now, unless they were trying to, get Fremine to lead them to Childe, because they're trying to find Childe, but, there's a missing piece of this puzzle, clearly. Unless it's, not about Childe, and, the bigger fish to fry is the whale, like I was talking about, right? The mystery whale. He made them both disappear?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me.
But,
I'm sure of it.
for what reason? I don't know, guys. This isn't making sense to
We
me.
never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
You know what I mean? I don't think Risley would hurt
If
Lynette
Risley
or
let him leave on
Fremine.
purpose, then he's probably in a terrible
He
spot now
doesn't seem
as
like
well.
that kind of person. I don't think that Risley would. If anything, they just want to catch Childe. I don't think that they're what do you know? And he's ripping their fingernails
Lenny's
off
getting
or
more and
something.
more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down. That's the best you
Don't
can
be
do.
like this, Lenny. Fremine
Maybe we
wouldn't
should
have
talk
left
about
if
our
he hadn't told you
brother.
About Childe. That was our fault.
Are you an audience of spy fiction? I mean,
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
I don't know, man. There's a missing. I feel like there's something missing here.
I'll go talk to Risley.
I feel like Risley's gonna be I literally have no clue what's happening,
Hey, don't
right
be
now.
reckless.
You know what I
Traveler,
mean?
please,
Riley's
have some sense into him.
meanwhile, Lynette just had to, use the toilet or something. You know
I
what I
simply
mean?
cannot
I guess
allow
there
Lynette
was
to
a
be
note,
abducted
though.
again.
But still, that note, I don't think that was Risley, though. I don't know.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Maybe what this is supposed to be, though, is that Linny, I don't want to say he's overreacting, because I'm not gonna lie. It looks bad, right? It looks really bad. I'm not gonna lie. But that it's his trauma that is, making him not see things clearly. And I feel like the Traveler's probably thinking about their sibling right now. So I think that that's the reason why they're doing this. It's less Risley secretly evil. It's more supposed to be we may know that Linny's not thinking completely straight, or there seems to be a missing piece of the puzzle here. Because I don't think that they're turning people to water in the basement, bro. Right? I mean, I hope not. I don't think so. I mean, we did theorize that maybe the primordial seawater was what was making those machines function, because we saw the sparkly water in the tanks. But I think it's more supposed to be, is this how my brother felt when he lost me? Like, I feel like it's gonna be more like the emotional part, and not like, and Risley is evil and was turning people into water, and there's a secret. Hey, is that what? She was there the whole time? She's smiling. Okay. I'm gonna go back
still have some room
to being possessed by the whale. Like, there's no way that they're all in on this bad thing together, you know?
Testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please.
I don't know, man. Something's like wrong about all this. This doesn't seem right. Like, and why would, and like, we had like, you know, forgetting, or like, we forgot, like, oh, when did she say that to her? Like that whole thing, so.
Come in once we stop talking.
I think Shejween is like being hypnotized. Like, I don't think, you know.
Help! She's sick!
Exactly, they're playable characters, they can't be bad. That's what I've been thinking of the entire time. No, like, seriously.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place.
This is scary. I don't like this.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
Oh my god!
Also like playing dumb.
Wait!
Trusted.
Wait, guys, what if this isn't Shejween? Because can't Melazine change their appearances? Didn't we talk about that? Or something? Or was it the Oceanid? Anyway, Arnold said that there was an event with these Oceanids, and the Oceanids, like, took a human form that one time for that event, and like, but they didn't look like human like these people. They looked like, kinda like you could tell they were still Oceanids. I'm a little confused, but anyway, what if this is a fake Shejween? So she's not being like hypnotized, she's not real. Childe almost murdered half of Leeway though. He didn't end up doing it. So I'm like, okay, Shejween is a puppet, like, has been replaced. I don't know about though, Oceanids aren't oh my god, mezzalines, but I don't know. I guess the hypnotism makes more sense though, because she has the hydro vision. What vision does Risley have though? I swear he was pyro. I just made that up. I don't know. Anyways.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to
cryo, damn it. But still, that's not hydro.
Skill.
So, like, I feel like she's fake somehow. Like, it's either possession or, like, you know.
Linny,
like, Linny, wait a second. Like, it's either possession or it's replacement. Like, that's not the real. Well, Oceanids aren't mezzalines, but I'm not saying that, like, how do I explain this? An Oceanid is pretending to be a mezzaline. Like, an Oceanid is pretending to be her. If that makes sense.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Yeah, we went into Risley's office and Risley also wasn't there. I don't know about, like, what's going on with Risley, though. The reason why I'm talking about the Vision Robin is also because, like, we started, you know, we were sensitive to the hydro vision or whatever. I gotta go for an hour? Oh no, this may be a bad hour for you to leave. Shejween is at least a little weird. Like, yeah, this is at least a minimum kind of a strange thing. Like, I like playing dumb. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh my god, you guys don't have beef like this. I refuse to believe that he hurt somebody.
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
He wouldn't
Why don't you at
do
least
that.
Try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor
Yeah, see, we
management
came in
regulations.
here and, like, he didn't, you know.
What did you do to my sister?
Nothing! I don't think he did anything!
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Okay.
I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Can a mezzaline have hobbies? No.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I really like, though, like, this feels like a really realistic, like, you know, obviously, I don't know, but I'm saying in terms of Linny, like, having PTSD, and he's panicked, and he's having a panic attack, and all of that stuff. Like, I will say that I like
have also
that.
heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Okay. The
Maybe she'll
music here
appear
is
behind you
interesting.
right now if you were to turn your head.
Damn, and she's just, imagine she's just fine.
Turn my head. No, he's probably not looking to attack
All
me.
the hostages!
All the hostages
What?
are in
Like,
his hands.
no!
And he's
I
even
don't
in the mood for
believe
small
this!
talk.
This is
That means Lynette
crazy!
is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited
I
us
don't
into
know,
continuing
man.
our
Like,
investigation,
Wriothesley
just so that you'd
wouldn't
be able
do
to
bad
kidnap Lynette.
things.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your
I
ranks.
don't know, man.
There was
I
no
don't
need to do
believe
so.
this.
The Fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
I
You
don't know,
removed our
man.
original members and spread the news of Childe's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but
Wait,
Fremine
really?
is not.
I
She's
feel like
not.
we need some clarity.
What do you
Wriothesley
really
isn't your
want?
friend. Linny's the person you're friends with, but I don't think hostages, though. Like hostages.
Wonderful. Everyone is
I
here,
don't
so
know,
I'll only need
man.
to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
What?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss
No.
Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what
Although,
I'm
as
saying.
per
That's
your original
fine,
plan,
right?
Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates,
Like,
nor has he been
I don't
taken
know,
into any kind
man.
of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
with Childe?
Wait, you can't mean
Unless...
you locked him outside in the sea?
I don't... This would be kinda... No, I don't
closed
believe
the fortress's
this.
gate to the outside world. That's all.
He wouldn't leave Fremine out there to die. There's no way. There's
Fremine's a
no
star
way.
diver, so he should be fine, right?
Guys, what if this is... No, but that doesn't make sense, because Shedween was talking to herself. So I'm like, what if this is like a scene for someone? Like, what if this is like they're acting, and like this is fake? Like, and this is a fake argument, and they want someone to overhear or something, you know? But then I'm like, but how... Okay, here's my plan right now. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe the message had a secret message in it, and we understood that it was written by Lynette or something. And so we know that Shedween has been controlled or something's wrong with her. So we're pretending this conversation to find the bad person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're basically having a fake fight. Maybe. Like, we went to Wriothesley earlier. But I don't know, but Linny's panic seems so real. So I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? Like, something's wrong here. There's the math
No,
isn't
we're
mathing. This
still
feels like
here,
a bad
so we definitely
dream.
try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Okay.
But why would I do this? You may
Why
be
would
asking.
you do this? That's what I'm
An
saying.
audience with you, of
Like,
course.
we could have just
And my
talked it
intel
out. Like,
tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician,
like we
so
didn't
it's only
need to do
natural for
all
me
that.
to
You
want
could
to have
have
some
just
parts
asked him
of
to
my
come
own
to
when
your
it comes
office,
to
bestie.
negotiating.
No.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted
You
to
coulda
have a
just
face-to-face
asked,
meeting
like,
with
what
the
do you
Lord of the
mean?
Fortress of Meropide, regardless
Guys, this
of
isn't
whether it was in
right.
a
Something's
personal or
wrong
a
here. I
professional
refuse to
capacity.
believe that
Well, you
Wormsley.
got your
Like,
wish.
you would leave Fremine in
So,
the middle of the
You've
ocean?
been
Like, I
keeping
don't
tabs on
think
us before
so.
we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Please,
I was
go
willing to play
ahead.
dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Okay, what is
Mr.
it,
Linney.
though?
The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and
Pickled
Mr.
out
Fremine
there
is
in the
still slowly being
brine?
pickled out there in the brine.
What do you
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
What? There's no way. No way. No fucking way, dude. There's no way.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to
What?
contact your
Arlecchino?
superior,
You
and
could have just
ideally invite
asked.
her over for
You
a cup
didn't
of
need to
tea
do
with
all
me.
that. But maybe the other thing is that Risley, right? He grew up in a prison, so maybe this is how he thinks the world needs to work. There's no way.
You want to see
There's
Father?
no way.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
I'm sure Arlecchino would show up if you just asked. Like, I
Well,
don't think it would. You
If she
didn't have to
cares
do
for
all
the
that.
well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents' evening? Like a parent-teacher
I've heard that the
conference?
bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I don't know, man. There
Why
has
did you
to be
think Father
something.
sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Oh, no.
That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
They keep talking about the tea, too. I'm like, are you guys... You're, like, we're not talking about, like, how they drugged, the, like, Navia's tea, right? And so she was gonna turn into an ocean. Like, why would Risley do that? Unless they're doing this thing where it's, like, Risley's, like, leading the revolution or something. Like, is it, like... that? Like, maybe he wants the apocalypse to happen, but I don't think so. Risley's playable. He wouldn't do all
Is this
this.
the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Also, yeah, like, okay, Arlecchino literally wanted to come down here, right? And then Neuvillette was like, no, don't worry, like, it's fine. You can't do that. That was Fonta? Oh, yeah. Right.
You people really are difficult to get
You
along with.
people, oh my
All
God.
I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation.
Yeah,
Does
like
she truly
did.
have
She
no
literally
interest in the
did.
fortress's
She,
secret?
like, literally did.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance
Oh
to
my
invite your
God,
father here.
Risley, I don't
If you
believe this.
refuse.
I literally, guys, I'm sorry if I'm not reacting to this the way that you wanted me to. I don't believe this. They're capping. This is not, they're either acting like that they organized this, they're trying to bait somebody else out. There's no way that Risley left Fremine to be a pickle in the brine or whatever. Like, there's no way.
Lenny!
There's no way. Why did you have to
Instead of
do
asking
this?
why I'm doing this, why don't you try to
I
see
would
things from
love
my
to
perspective
know.
for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Okay, but like, you don't need to kidnap children.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
What's in the Forbidden Zone then, bestie? Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, what's in the zone that, like, you're trying to hide so bad?
Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
What?
No matter
That's
how
not.
you look
Why
at
do
it,
you have
the
secrets, though?
responsibility for this
This is like,
falls
I
on
saw you at the Devil's Sacrament. It's like, well, why were you at the Devil's Sacrament, bestie? Like, oh, you know, Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets. Why do you have secrets, bro? What are you hiding?
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Oh, Linny, now I feel bad.
6, 5,
What? Bro, you can't be serious.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is
There's
a shame,
no
Mr.
way.
Linney.
You can't just let an endless parade of spies spy on things. But I'm just saying, like, what do you have to hide? Why do you have a forbidden zone? Are you turning people into primordial seawater? Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
What? There's no way. Can we really not talk about this?
This is a traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Fremine and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home
I thought he was
turf
gonna
by
say
now,
to
so
fight
why don't
him.
you
That
tell
would have
me
been
a thing or
fun.
two about what you found,
Guys, I don't know. Something's wrong.
I'll ask you
Something's
3
not
questions.
right here.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not
That's a
being allowed
great
to work
question.
for 3
I
days
have
in a
no
row?
idea, like, if it's just people being greedy, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, why people would have, a cause to sabotage us. Let's see if I can remember all these clues. I should be able to answer if I can piece everything together. If you break the hidden rule, yeah, so you'll get strange meat. I know that. But, like, why? We never found out why. Not really. Oh, God, guys.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh, do they want us to get sick?
What could Sigewinne be doing during that time?
So we stop working so hard? Like, I don't know, you know? I need to read all these.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Okay.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Who will see? Okay, so it's this one, right? If you work...
I've been told that the infirmary is
Oh,
always...
not that.
The Fonta promoter has
Okay, no.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that...
Nope.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world
Oh.
very differently from humans.
Not that.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament
Oh,
only took
well,
place
where's
because
our-
the Fonta company
Huh?
sponsored it.
I'm trying to find the one of us working. What
The company must
circumstances
want a
does the
return on their
strange
investment
meat
as well.
appear? Like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to find the one where it's saying, like, the circumstances that you work too hard.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a
Okay,
person's
yeah.
health.
Okay, so that's... Yeah, so what circumstances does the meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been...
I guess it's the lunch one then? Because I thought the circumstance, like, under what circumstances? It's when she's gone from the office? Like...
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners...
Because I
Fonta's
thought it was
internal
about
reports
working
suggest-
for the... Okay, so I think it's
I've been
this
told
one?
that the infirmary is...
Like, it's like, the circumstances are when the infirmary... Or, like, when she goes and leaves the infirmary for the half an hour before lunch, I guess? Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? I don't know the answer to that, man.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
Can I use the same clue
We often
twice?
see Miss Sigewinne observe...
Yeah, like, can I use, like, her again? Or do I have to
According
use
to
the
Collins,
mezzanine one?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the...
Right, so I'm assuming it's like this? Yeah! Go, Calxiyn, go! Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
So she's making them sick, so they're forced to rest. That's that's diabolical. I thought that meal would have turned people into the primordial seawater, man.
The rule of the production zone. People are not
Damn,
supposed to work
Sigewinne's
3
gonna get
days in
thrown
a
under
row,
the fucking
and
bus
if they
this
do,
quest.
They'll get strange meat in
Like,
their
did
welfare
Risley
meal.
know about this?
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewinne, the head
Oh my god,
nurse.
yeah, Detective
She
Paimon!
often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well
Damn,
as
so
her
it
genuine
wasn't gonna
concern
turn
for the
people
workers'
into
health,
seawater.
Sigewinne visits the cafeteria
That's
right
crazy.
before lunch,
Like,
and cooks
I-
an extra dish for those
This
who
makes
needs the
sense,
stamina
but like,
boost.
we didn't
Sigewinne
see,
has
you know what I
only the
mean?
best intentions with
Like,
her
this is kind of
surprise
funny that
gift,
they kind of
and
just
doesn't
pull this
want anyone
now.
to find out about what she does.
Like, I thought people were gonna die if they ate this food, you know?
Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is
Oh, maybe
even
she
more
wasn't trying
alien
to
to
poison us. Maybe she was trying to give us a good meal because we worked so
lovingly
hard.
prepared special
Oh,
meals cannot
I
taste the
see.
care within and
Oh,
usually just freak
see,
out.
I thought she was trying to make us sick on purpose. So we would, oh, the extra stamina boost. Oh, so she was trying to help us. Oh, so she wasn't trying to poison us so we'd go to the infirmary. She was trying to give us an extra, you know, little something because we worked so hard, and then, you know, it's obviously not something that we would eat. Oh, I see. You didn't get sick? I thought we didn't eat it. That's why I thought we didn't get sick, because I thought we didn't eat the food that day. I thought that was the whole thing. You know?
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well.
But yeah, she thinks it's
nice
good
to know
food,
that
I
her
see
efforts
now.
have not gone unacknowledged.
But yeah, it's kind of just funny because I'm like, that's not at all what I wish they clarified that, because they were like, oh, the people ate this meal and then they disappeared. That's why I thought they were getting turned into seawater, right? Like, I know the disappeared part was probably just a rumor or whatever, but like, that was a bit confusing to me. If people just, like, got the meal and we knew that somebody got it and then nothing bad happened to them other than us because we're not from Fontaine, that would have been a bit more clear. Like, because I thought we didn't even eat the food because we were afraid we were getting, like, poisoned or something.
All right,
you know?
now for my next question. There are also some
But she
hidden
also said
rules
I
in the
love
Pancration,
playing stupid or
including
whatever.
the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I mean, you'd lose your money. So, like, there's that, you know. Yeah, so the blood. Like, this was another, like, kind of weird thing, right? Like...
I've been told that the infirmary is...
Okay, not that.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But
okay,
the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
So I think it's probably
Fonta
this one
promoter
for
has
this
been
question.
struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Or sorry, it's the last one.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Yeah, so I think it's that one. Why does it look the way it does? Because it's sussy.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
Yeah.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... Fonta's
Yeah, I
internal
think it's this
reports
one.
suggest that
Because
the Fonta promoter has
they're
been struggling,
bestie. They're confused. There you go. Yay!
Paimon gets this rule too.
See, I thought we didn't
there
drink
really
that
was
either.
nothing to be
So that's
afraid
what
of.
I'm saying. Like, I'm like, I love how the conclusion of this was like, there's nothing to be afraid of, but I'm like, we would have known that if we tried it, you know?
Leading
Like, I
rule of
thought
the
we weren't doing
Pancration
these things because we
is
were gonna get
about
sick or
how,
something.
People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time.
You know what I'm saying,
And
you
if they
guys?
do,
Like,
they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
like, did other people drink this
Scared
blood and
when
they ended
see
up
it
okay?
Because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Okay. But no one's
But
like...
really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named
Yeah, because you gave all of your
Fonta
money
product.
basically to Fonta, so
A
they're rewarding
blood-red
you.
drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
We should have just taken a little sip,
The
bestie.
company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial
Right,
the
so they
product
gave
on
it
a
to
smaller
people that, I
scale
guess, spent
to
a
see
lot
how
of
it
money
might
in
be
the
received
ring,
by
right?
Customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But
Okay.
the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Okay.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into
Sure.
bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
It's an energy drink? Yeah, we should have just
Although, based on
taken
your
a little
description,
sip.
that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right.
Because, like,
and
this
here's the
makes
final
sense, but it's
question.
also kind of out of nowhere
What's
for
the
me.
secret
Because
behind our
I
head
thought that
nurse
all of
and
those
all
things,
of her
like, were
patients
gonna
in the
cause harm to
infirmary?
us based on how the Traveler reacted. I guess the Traveler thought that too, you know? But I wish,
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't
you guys
finished
just,
our
like, fucking
investigation,
fight already?
so there's
Like-
no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your
Oh my
mind.
god, Linny!
You'll pay for this!
Yeah, get him! Go! Oh?
Lenny, are you alright?
Something shot! Did we shoot at him?
Oh, close one.
Oh my
I owe
god,
you, Season.
Shejwi!
That
Did
was a
Shejwi, like,
fantastic
shoot
shot.
him with a needle
It
or
was nothing,
something?
Your Grace.
Is he gonna go, like, limp?
Sejuine? Though this gun may look like a
Tranquilizer!
toy,
Oh
it's actually fully
no!
functional, as I just demonstrated.
There's no way, guys. They've both been possessed. There's no way. There's something wrong here. Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it
I don't
is
know,
my
guys.
duty.
Something's not right here.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of
There's,
everyone here.
like, there's
I am
missing.
merely
Something's
discharging
missing.
my duties.
The whale. It's
But
the
if you
whale.
know what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here, just like the rest
Why
of us?
not learn a thing about a thing or two about Virtue from Nouvellette? That's funny.
I am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them.
Well, what's in the Forbidden Zone,
Dire
bestie?
straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sejuine, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
Time for
The way
what?
you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured
Nobody
I should
knew
try to
about
talk
the
some
whale,
sense
but
into you.
something was calling
What
us,
are
and
you
something
talking
called
about?
Child,
What
right? Like there was a whole thing.
Take me if you want.
Like,
Let them go.
we know about the whale. The whale's calling us with their whale song.
Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Something's going on, guys.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
It's gotta be
I'll go get a cup of
Fremine
tea.
and...
Miss Sejuine, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
We didn't know it was a whale. I mean, whales and dolphins are the only ones that go like, ooh. Like, you know. What?
Some space,
Chlorine!
Ah, Miss Cloran.
Chlorine, sorry.
My door.
Chlorine! What is going on?
Fremine.
Okay, Fremine's okay, I think.
Fremine.
I mean, he's not looking too good right now, but I'm sure he's not dead. They wouldn't just, like, throw his dead body over here.
What's Corinne doing here?
You know what I mean? Like, Chlorine, what is happening? Work, okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny.
Shooting
The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Okay.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms? Symptoms? What do you mean, symptoms?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Okay.
What did you say?
But he hasn't turned into...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a
Yeah,
more
well,
thorough
they might
checkup.
not be from here. I
Your
think they're
Grace,
from
I'll
Mondstadt,
leave the
right?
rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine
He's-
to where he needs to
I
be.
mean, he's probably
Everything else can
high,
wait.
then. Because that's what they said, that diluted primordial seawater would make you high, right? What is happening? This is crazy. What is going on? He looks disgusted. He'd rather not have Shejwin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her. Okay, well, he's okay. Which is a good sign. Hopefully he'll be okay. I mean, I hope so
How
too.
is he?
But like,
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial
Okay.
seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
sure.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further
Yeah.
observation.
So he's probably
We'll stay
fine,
here
right?
for
He's
now
just probably
and move him
having.
to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit
He's just
more.
probably having a bad trip right
Sorry.
now, right? Because like they
I'm
said
aware
that
the
it
infirmary
makes
may
you
not be your
hallucinate or
favorite place
whatever.
in the world at the moment, We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however...
Cal's mind going crazy at what's going on. I like literally, guys, I'm so head empty. Usually I'm pretty good at predicting a twist
primordial sea
or whatever. Like I just
how could that possibly happen?
I don't understand. Like I dead ass don't understand.
I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Yeah, so like
Where
Lynette
is
was
she?
fine.
How
they
is she
were
right
definitely not hostages.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Like yeah, she's
She should also be waking up right around now.
Oh, for goodness
You
sake.
might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some
Yeah, see,
snacks
that's
and
what I'm
tea for her.
saying. So why was Worsley like, ha ha ha, I want to go be the bad guy, hee. I'm gonna act like, you know, like a supervillain, mustache twirling out of some cartoon. What, just for fun? Like, she was never a hostage, and I don't think he was ever a hostage either. Okay, that's all he's gonna say. I wanted to talk to them to make sure that I didn't miss anything. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck is going on? Like, actually.
Good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Okay.
How's the situation out there?
Out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected.
Okay.
The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Okay.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Okay.
Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Sure.
Where was he when you found him?
Yeah, see, like she was looking for him to rescue him.
The pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Is Childe okay? Well, Childe's from Snezhnaya, so...
to swim back.
Locking the door was
To be fair, Linny assumed they were hostages, and Risley went along with it, but why he didn't need to go along with it? He could have just said, I don't know what you're talking about, bestie.
It would
like, he
probably
didn't
work on
need
their
to,
relax.
like, why didn't he do
He has
that
a
just
knack
for
picking
fun?
out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were
Okay.
all terrible.
Like,
it's a bad
why
sign
were they
if you
not
haven't
like,
improved
ha
your
ha ha,
taste in
just to
Neverland.
terrorize the
Want
orphans?
some tea?
Like, you know, they didn't need to do all that. I think he just wanted to. I think he's
Not
like,
particularly.
nothing
If you want to
interesting is
drink
going
some that
down,
badly,
like,
just say so.
you know, going on down here, you sick fuck. Like, you just wanted to, like, roleplay for a little while.
Fine,
Like, what's
I'd
wrong
like to
with
get
you?
some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
I respect him a little less, I'm not gonna lie. I respect Risley a little less now, because I'm like, what is going on in your head?
Might as
You're
well
like,
then,
ah,
I
yes,
suppose.
and you only have 5
Actually, do you have a
seconds.
towel?
You know, they're
I would like
counting
to dry my
down.
hair.
Like, why?
Linny, are you okay?
No! That's psychological torture, and for what?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Like, for what reason?
Are you sure? You don't
Like, I'm
look
kind of
all
mad.
right.
Like, I kind of don't like this man
My
anymore.
hands and feet are still a bit weak.
Like, what's
but
wrong
that's
with you?
probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Like, yeah, and she's just fine. Like,
Lenny!
like, what, a prank?
Traveler.
A prank that relies on the orphan's PTSD, though? Like, that's crazy.
Fermine?
Like,
Is he...
this is kind of diabolical. Like, I don't think that this is okay.
But for now, please help me lift him up.
Like, this is just nuts. Like, why? Like, how hard is it to just be like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking. They broke the rules, but that doesn't matter, Arnold. That doesn't mean that you, like, fuck with people. That doesn't mean that you're like, ah, yes, I'm Danny Doobad, as they would say in the most recent Has-Been episode, and I've tied your sibling to the train tracks, and if you don't give me what I want, they'll die. Like, you know, we didn't need to do all that. Threat of death, though? Like, prank them some other way, you know? Punish them just in a normal way. Don't
His
do all
breathing's
this
beginning to slow down.
with threat of like, oh yeah, your siblings are gonna die a slow, painful death and drown out in the sea. Like, he didn't need to do all that.
To the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him
That's
from this
not
side.
a punishment that
together?
is relative, right, to any espionage or breaking the rules,
On it.
right?
Traveler,
You know,
seem pretty
Risley
worried
should
about him.
punish them within
Want to
whatever
go with us?
system they have to punish people. They're spies, that doesn't matter. You don't just torture people.
Miranda gone.
You know, there must be, put them in solitary. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying.
They probably went to get some tea.
We're a civilized society.
Explain the truth in just
Most
a bit.
of the time you kill
Miss
spies.
Miranda will need a
But,
plate,
like,
since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
we're not, like, it's not like they're spying, like, you know, for some nefarious reason. They're just trying to figure out where Childe went. Like, it's not like they're like, ha ha ha, we're gonna go steal Farina's Gnosis. Like, not now anyway, right? What is this? We're in a civilized society. The fortress still needs to follow the law, don't they? They can't just, like, again, Wriothesley can't just, like, be ripping people's fingernails off. Like, you know, they can't be doing that, right? Like, I don't think so. I don't think that you're allowed to do all that. They're autonomous? Wriothesley makes the rules? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound good.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Okay.
No need.
Meanwhile, we're just, like, sitting here.
Could I tempt you with some...
Okay, anyway. They're spies, they're babies. Exactly, you two. They're just kids. They just wanted to figure out where Childe went, man. Like, I'm just saying. Like, it wasn't like, they're like, oh yes, we're here to kill people. They broke his laws. Why shouldn't they be punished? But you have to punish them within the law, Arnold. You can't just, again, be like, and I have your sister who was already human trafficked. Like, you can't do all that. You know? Make them, like, start scrubbing the floors or something. Like, you didn't need to do all that. I'm sure Wriothesley needs something, you know, the shoes shined. The fortress is the underworld? Even Hades in Hades Town wouldn't do this. I don't know what to tell you. Even Hades let Orpheus sing his little song, man. I'm just saying. Could not be Hades as we know him. Yeah, like the psychological terrorizing was not needed. There were other ways to punish him. Even Hades Town Hades wouldn't have been doing all that. Like, he also enslaved everyone to build his underworld empire? Well, like, I'm just saying, I hold Wriothesley to a higher standard, and he, like, even Hades wouldn't do this, and Hades, like, did other bad things. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's even more shocking. I expect more from Wriothesley. This is nuts, man. And, like, what's in the Forbidden Zone, bestie? Hades would not do work. I don't believe that. I don't think so.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
What? That was weird. I thought that was a weird shot. I swear he just turned into Linny for a second.
We're all here.
We're all here. Now we can die together.
Am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine.
Is that why she was like, I love playing stupid, because she knew that we were, you know, whatever, that we were playing spy or whatever? That was still sus as fuck, Shejween. Where's the whale in all of it?
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
This is crazy.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Like, well, yes. But yeah, like, we didn't need to kidnap his sister. I don't think we had to do all that.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after
I'm
you've
sure
recovered.
there's something wrong with the sea. It's not good, man.
No, listen to me. This is really serious.
Like, everyone's gonna
There's
die.
primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Well, I thought it was fresh water, but I know
why
what
it's
you're
there,
saying.
But no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipe? See, that's what I thought was gonna happen, was that the pipes were gonna explode and everybody in here was gonna turn into water, but...
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I can't believe Fremine's gonna be, like, in Twisted Wonderland. This is the best stream so far. Well, thank you. So much more entertaining than last week. I know, you know, I can go off. See, I just need to have good material to work with, right? Ask Alfonso what the Traveler does to the Fatui. Listen, okay? Killing them would have been more merciful than I think triggering Linny's PTSD. But he doesn't want to kill him, because it's not about that. They want to find out what's going on, and they know that they're trying to, like, stop the prophecy. So, like, Wriothesley wouldn't even kill them. So Wriothesley has to stop fucking around. I know what Wriothesley actually wants to know. Wriothesley wants to help prevent the apocalypse, maybe, or something. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yay! We get to play as Fremine! This is the best day of my life! Wait, how do I dive? Oh, wait, there's no water! Oops. Sorry. Anyway, I thought there was water at the bottom of this, but I was like, whee! Anyway. Don't worry, Wriothesley, they will never make me hate you. Damn, Arnold. You're starting to sound like those rear people, the apologists.
This mechanism looks
This is
like
not
it's been tampered
justifiable.
with. Could he have done it?
He's just a sick fucking guy, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure he has a good reason for doing bad things, but, like, you can tell that he grew up in a prison. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell that, like, he doesn't seem to have a concept of, like, what's socially appropriate. He's like, yeah, this'll do it. This is how we should talk to people instead of communicating. We'll, tell them their brother's gonna go drown in the ocean. But yeah, I think it makes sense for Wriothesley's character. At least at this second, it makes sense. But, like, damn, guys, like, the indefensible.
It's getting stuck on something.
Okay.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, we have to put it back down, turn it. But they're not evil. And, like, he should know that they're not evil, because the entire thing of these particular Fatui have been that the they're trying to stop the apocalypse. So unless he doesn't know that, but clearly he does, because he's like, what's the situation up there? You know what I mean? So I think that, like, he knows that they're trying to stop the apocalypse. Like, couldn't we just be like, hey guys, I know you're trying to stop the apocalypse, you know? We can help each other out, bestie. Like, we didn't need to be doing all that. That's what I think. Change my mind. This was a nice puzzle, though. Wow, I actually get to play the game instead of just running around and talking to people. I can't believe it. Let me just make sure that there's no chests or anything. This is just for show. That's for show too. Ah! Okay, I thought I was supposed to go through the top. I guess not. He was offering tea. He could have just said, hey, I didn't kidnap your sister, man. We were just having a little conversation. Don't worry. But you're still in trouble. I'm just saying, that's how I would have done it.
Okay.
Fremine's so cool. I love him. This is the most I've ever heard him talk.
Childe probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
But he didn't say, I'm not kidnapping your sister. He was like, well, that's what you think. I think you guys are too concerned about Wriothesley trying to, like, maintain his power or whatever, you know? I know Linny made assumptions, but he didn't do anything to clear up the... Oopsie. He didn't do anything to clear up the assumptions either. Shouldn't you try your best to clear up a misunderstanding first and then lay down your law? Also, okay, wait a second. Fremine, why isn't he wearing his diving helmet if he's diving? Why is he diving and he's not wearing the helmet? Isn't the helmet, like, the point? Like, isn't that kind of part of the whole situation, you know?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
He's a vision holder? I thought it was only hydro vision holders, but I guess that's okay. But then what's the helmet for? Just...
I should be going in the right direction.
Like, you know, just have it for a good little time, David? Like, it's just, you know, for fun?
Trace is here, too. I need to keep going.
The aesthetic? He can breathe?
Huh? The traces
You're 2 years late on that, we said the same thing.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Oh, from before. Okay, I'll accept that. That's an acceptable explanation.
What the?
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he basically got drugged down here.
Harder to breathe. What's going on?
Okay.
No good. I have to get back.
Okay.
They still don't know anything about what's going on.
I don't know anything about what's going on either.
I should still be able to make it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, look, he's gonna, like, this looks like when, like, the hilly trolls had that, like, stuff around them, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's kind of gonna be the same thing. Like, this is like the bad, like, you're turning into another thing energy. But again, I don't think that they're, like, I think that they're from Mondstadt anyway, so I don't think that they would turn into Oceanids.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse. And
Yeah,
I'm
so
still underwater.
somehow there was primordial seawater got, like, put into the pipes, man. Not good.
I have to push on.
Oh my god! Well, and then Cloren went to go get him. Guys, Genshin guessing I'll never forget, okay?
In other words, the trail you were following vanished.
They're
and you
not
had
from
no idea
Mondstadt?
where
Where are they
Master
from
Childe could
then?
have
Are
gone.
they from
But there
Fontaine?
was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back.
'Cause
but
the
I had
whale
already
got
put
him,
some distance
I
between
think.
myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Also, they're orphans. You don't know.
Probably passed out
Like,
some time after
or
that.
do you know? I'm just saying maybe their parents
you
are
know
from
the rest.
Mondstadt, not that they are. I'm saying they're not Fontaine.
Miss Clarande brought you back.
Or are
But
they?
we also don't
I
know
don't
why
know.
she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
We don't know
Miss
anything.
Clarande, you say?
Oh,
must go
what
thank
a
her in
nice,
person.
polite boy, even though they said they were leaving you
You're
to
still
drown.
too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Well, guys, I'm asking like a specific question. Would they turn into ocean, well, whatever. Would they be impacted by the primordial seawater? Like, that's all I need to know. I don't need to know where they're from. I don't need to know, like, you know, the lore or the backstory. I'm just asking, like, because I thought that that distinguished them from the others, is that the reason why they were helping people was also because they would be unaffected, but they knew that the other Fontanians wouldn't be,
guest.
you know?
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down
Also,
here.
we are gonna take a break in, like, I don't know, a couple minutes? Like, when Risley comes in, if we all have a conversation, that's when I'll stop
His
it.
Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Not stop, not for the day. I'm just saying I need to, like, take a break and get some lunch
it's
and
about
stuff.
time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
But yeah, I'm just, like, that would be a nice clarifying piece of information.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but
See?
I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
They were helping because they didn't know the normal seawater had primordial seawater mixed in. They helped because there was no threat? I don't understand that, Arnold. Isn't there still a, oh, well, you're saying that they didn't know. But isn't that part of the legend, though? I mean, I know that that was before they knew for a fact, like, I know what you're saying now. Like, they wouldn't have known that as absolute fact until the trial. But I'm saying, like, the prophecy, you know, doesn't the prophecy specify, like, it's the people of Fontaine, like, you know, that'll drown in Farina's tears. Like, it's not about them. But I guess if it just says Fontaine, then they would think that their home is gonna be engulfed as well.
Understood.
I would say based
let's
on
just sit together
the
for a while.
Envedigre didn't complete his
In that
sentence.
case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here,
But yeah, I know what you're saying now, Arnold. Like, yeah, but I thought, like, that
Thank
was the
you.
thing. like, Farina will watch as the people of Fontaine drown in her tears or something. I can't remember what they said now. Maybe I should get that exact wording.
I'm also
well,
really
it's not
sorry,
you
Lenny.
guys' fault.
I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Mr.
I don't
Childe.
think so. Like, there was a giant grate there too, man. Like, you had a lot more work to do.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, guys, please. You're all sorry.
What I'm hearing
I'm
is
pretty sure
we
that
all
it's
dropped the ball at
Nufalet.
some
Sorry,
point
not
during the mission.
Nufalet. Somehow
So
this
the
is all
responsibility
Farina's
falls
fault.
on all of
So
us.
don't worry about it.
Isn't that right?
I'm pretty sure Lynette said during Act 1 that her home was already underwater, no? I think that she said, like, where her and Linny like to play as kids, like, that was underwater, but, like...
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
I guess the prophecy is talking about the primordial seawater, but they didn't know that until, like, recently. That would imply they're from Fontaine? I don't know, though, Arnold. I don't think so. Like, that just means, like, that they used to play there when they were still orphans. I don't think, like, their parents died because of the... I mean, unless you guys know something I don't know. But they said that they used to play there as kids.
Lenny,
you can
we
play
understand
anywhere.
That you're worried about
you know?
us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself.
I would
We
sooner
want you to
think
keep your spirits
they're
up.
from Snezhnaya, you know?
Yeah.
And that they were just, like, dispatched here. The Fontaine water levels have been rising. They have been rising. Now there's the seawater, though, so that's a problem. Okay, guys, let's take a break. I'm gonna go get my lunch. I do actually have food this time. Let's run an ad on Twitch and run an ad on YouTube. Farina's fault? I don't know, man. Somehow I'm sure. I'm sure it's her fault somehow. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, let me go get my food, and then we'll keep going. Alrighty. I'm back, guys. Hold on. Oh my god, why am I coughing all of a sudden? What is happening? Okay. I should go warm up my lunch. Hi, Calxiyn, how are you? I am good. Man, I really wanted to see Calxiyn's reaction. I'm sorry, the VOD will always be here. I know, I'm so slow, probably. Archie! Oh my god! Archie! Are you here? I can't even see you. Hi, kitty. Where do I put my pasta? You can't have this if that's what you're asking. Hold on, guys, hold on. Let me take my earbuds out so I can move freely. No, 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 no. You can't have that. Oh my god, guys, I have no room. I have no room to put anything anywhere in here. Ah! Let's just put that on the floor. That's fine. That's my water bottle. Hi! You want everybody? Come see everybody. Come see everybody. Everybody wants to see you. Come sit down. Yeah, come sit. Everybody came here to see you. Just you, not me. Here. You. Oh, you were just gonna go up there anyway? Okay. Hi. No, 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 no. Archie, you were you didn't have to jump back down here. Whee! See, that's a fun little game for you, right? See the chair moves? You gotta get it. Or are you scared? Maybe that's not nice. Sorry. I thought you'd have fun. I don't know. I thought he'd enjoy, like, jumping on the chair, but he looked a little scared, so I'm weak. I just want to make my little baby happy. I don't want my little baby to be upset. I don't want him to be upset. Come on, Archie. Jump up. Jump up. Here, I'll grab you. Oopsie. There you go. Here. He was actually, you know what's funny, guys? He sat here yesterday, and I didn't even notice he was here. Like, he was curled up, and I didn't even hear him come in. And I was surprised, because, like, he doesn't like when the chair moves. So I was like, I can't believe that he, you know, snuck in and I didn't even notice him. You know what I mean? Did he just hit my poster in his tail? That's cute. Hi. Hey, there's another treat up there. Did you see it? Damn, this is like the most chaotic lunchtime. Guys, like, I haven't even started eating my lunch. Hey, where did you go, Archie? There's still a treat up there for you. I don't know if you guys can see it. Archie, there's still a little treat up there. Why don't you go get it? Hello? I lost him, chat. I don't know where he went. Archie! Okay. Anyway. That was fun. Now, I'll keep the window off. Actually, no, I should turn it on so people still know that I'm streaming Genshin. Give me a second, though. Alright. He's so cute. I know, he's the cutest. If he comes back, I'll turn the game off, but... Oh, hi! Hi, there's still a treat up there. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's on your little tree. I should just, like, pretend that I don't care that he's here. And then he'll start to, you know. Ah, no, he's leaving. Archie. There's still a treat over there. I love how he, like, looked around and he was like, well, never mind. I changed my mind. Goodbye. All right. He's so cute. But he's a little, like, I don't know, man. He's been a little, like, I don't want to say dumb, but, like, you guys saw the flower back there, right? So, like, the treat was right in front of him on that pedal, but he looked on like either side of it before seeing it, you know? And so I'm like, is he okay? Like, is his vision all right? Like, I don't know how cats like look at things. Like, I don't know what their spectrum of vision is, you know? But it was just weird that he would look on like either side of the flower, right? Like in between the petals for the treat when it was like right in front. He was literally like right in front of his nose. I don't know. It was just a weird thing that I was like, I was like, that's weird. Oh my god, imagine if like in the middle, like we just played Uma Musume right now while I'm having lunch. What's, well, David, hold on a second. David, why are you playing Uma Musume when you have Petite Planet Early Access Beta, bro? What are you doing with your life? What's going on? Has he ever gone on top of it? Yeah, he has. Read what I said. Okay. Jeez. Senora Mondstadt, Scaramucci, Nazuma. You shouldn't assume Linny, Lynette, and Fermente, or sorry, Fermine or from Shinaya because they work for the Fatui. I wasn't assuming that because they work for the Fatui. I was assuming that because they're orphans and they're blonde. Your beta acts. Oh, okay. All right. That's acceptable for now. I was like, David, what are you doing? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm really salty. Yes, Arnold. What do you guys want to talk about during lunchtime? Wait, did I say the thought that I had inside of my head? I was saying I'm like really sad I didn't get into the Petite Planet beta. And I harbor resentment. It's not my proudest moment, but I'm resentful. Am I not good enough for Hoyo? I don't have enough subs. I don't have enough viewers, I guess, to get into the content creator beta. I see how it is. Arnold, or Archie. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke. Archie. Alright guys, it was nice talking to you, but I mean... I'm gonna end it all, so, you know, in case you need me. I'll see you later. Hi, Archie. Hi. I know, there's a street over here for you. Archie? Hello? Hi. It's over there. Look, see? Yeah, it's up there. Look, Archie. Look. You see it? It's right here. Look. That's where it is. And you gotta go get it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm supervising. It's all you, buddy. Good boy! Yay, chat! Clap for Archie! Yay! Good kitty! Good kitty. You are the bestest kitty in the whole world, and you're the cutest kitty! You're much cuter than all the other kitties, too! Yeah. Alright. I'll, you know, you can stay in here or you can, go somewhere else. That's okay. My favorite lore streamer, Archie. Oh, man. YouTube chat's clapping. I didn't get in either, but I still got Honkai Impact 3rd stuff to catch up on anyways. That's kind of cope, though, Nameless. They're not the same. That's not the same, though. It's not the same. I was thinking, though, right, you'd have to, like, trash all your progress, you know? Like, your progress isn't gonna be saved over, so, like, that I wouldn't like that. That's kind of sad, so maybe it's okay. But that's kind of cope, too, you know? We're all just coping. Where did I put my phone? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... But yeah, guys, I'm confident we can finish Act 4 today. I think. Confidence ending in I think, but, you know. I feel like, conversation, something whale, something nouvelette, something, and then bad things are happening on the surface. I don't know. Ah! Arnold clipped it. That's not nice. Honkai is sort of formatted like Twisted Wonderland? I'll have to look into that. I don't know if that's true, but... New Sumeru event? That's nice. I'll do events someday, guys. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, guys, this is your time to ask me the unhinged questions that aren't relevant. Like, when I'm streaming the game. This is like your Calxiyn office hours. Like, what do you want? You know? Oh, David, what I was asking you before I distracted myself was like in a non-spoilerly way, like what's so hard about the Uma Cup? And then I stopped myself because I was like, wait a minute, David, why are you even playing Uma Musume? Is it just like the back-to-back races? Is it like the training like options? No summer camp? More things to make more training decisions more complex. I see. When is the next has-been coming out? It will be out at like 6 o'clock. It is up for like early access right now. On Patreon, it's like $5 or whatever. But yeah, it'll be out tonight. I was trying to test to see if we uploaded earlier, if they would do better. Cause like last week I prioritized Twisted Wonderland, but episode 3 kind of got steamrolled by episode 4, so I feel like we didn't get a nice data point this week. I also brightened up Hunter and I's faces in the thumbnails because I noticed that they looked kind of dark. I don't know, like, I guess I'm just not pasty white anymore, I don't know, but like in the old thumbnails that we have for Has-Been, I'm like ghostly white, like my face is like not, I don't know, it's hard to explain. If you go look, you'll see what I'm talking about. So I tried to brighten our faces to see if that would help, but I don't know, man. It's weird. I think it's, you know what I think it is? Not to be that YouTuber who's like, oh my god, I'm suppressed. I don't think that we're suppressed. I don't think that that's what. But YouTube has, here's how it works, basically. Say, for example, I upload a Twisted Wonderland video, and Arnold uploads a Twisted Wonderland video, and it's about the same thing, right? YouTube decides who is a leader in the space by how much watch time they have, right? The problem is that there's a lot of has-been reactions by a lot of bigger content creators, and so for something like a Disney video, even though I only have 15k subs on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel, it's very easy, well, it's easier, I guess I should say, to be like the leader in the space for like, let's just say it's the week, right? Because maybe that it is how it is. It's not watch time like forever and ever. It's like the watch time this week, the watch time today, you know, whatever the case, right? And so, like, whoever YouTube sees as like, this is the best thing to show people that like are interested in this thing, that like gets ranked as first, right? I think that it's probably that there's a lot more has-been reactors now, and they probably like, you know, I've been seeing people get like 100k views and it's from these like big channels, so maybe that's it, like they're ranking higher than we are. And then it could also just be a matter of like, you know, us posting on Calxiyn. The next thing I'm gonna try is turning notifications off, because I know like if people are watching us just for Ruby, like obviously they're ignoring that if they get a has-been notification, but I don't want to try it with the episode 4, because I think episode 4, like I have faith in my heart, so I don't want to do something and then have that like fuck up even more. I don't know, it's just kind of weird, because like I get it, like people, you know, drop off and like things change and like whatever, but it's just so weird that we get like so many, what a high level of views during season 1, and like season 2 it's kind of crickets. It's just kind of odd, right? Because like it's not like interest, I think, in the show has gone down. Like maybe some of the people that were watching us specifically, kind of, because we tend to be more critical, so maybe those people gave up. Maybe it's like, I did see some people say, I'm gonna wait until all the episodes come out and then binge watch it. So maybe it's just now that they know that it's the release schedule, it's not a big deal anymore. But like people that watch reactions, I think are usually involved in like the fandom space. So I would think it's weird if they're not tuning in every week, but they're dedicated enough to watch a reaction, right? So I'm just trying to figure out the viewer psychology, you know? Maybe I wasn't cute enough in the thumbnail. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll try to be cuter next week, I guess. I was wearing sweaters in the first 2, and then in our other has-been, like, if you look at my season 1 thumbnails, I was, like, in a dress. I don't know. Maybe we look too dorky. I'll figure it out, hopefully. But I won't, though, because I only have 2 more rounds, right? it's episode 5 and 6 next week, and then it's 7 and 8 the week after, and then we're done. So I don't have a lot of time to troubleshoot this, you know what I mean? I'll try to serve, I guess. Next episode. I'm also like redoing my wig. I'm a little scared, guys. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna come out that nice. Cause like how it is now, it's okay. But that's not my curl pattern. I want that wig, but in my curl pattern. You know what I mean? So I bought these rollers from Amazon and I'm like rolling up the hair. But it's not looking good right now. Like it's not, you know, because I have the bottom half of the head done and then I have like the framing pieces done, but I'm still left with like the entire top of the head and it's kind of stressing me out, but hopefully I'm just gonna do a little bit every day. Then we gotta boil it and then we gotta let it dry. But yeah, if this doesn't work out, like if it's like bad, if it's like really bad, maybe I could like buy another one and like pay somebody to style it the way that I want them to. Because here's the thing, I have wigs that look like how I want that one to look. So like it's possible. I just can't find a lot of information about it, you know? It's just sort of weird because I'm like, Arda Wigs was like, they were mass producing the curly haired wigs, right? So I'm like, were they in a factory somewhere? Were people really rolling up every individual piece of hair? Maybe they were. I don't know. Like, I wonder about like the wig secrets. Because if you're making a wig out of straight hair, that's, you know, one thing, right? Because it's straight. So you just have to make the synthetic material. But like, I wonder if they had a mold somehow and they put the hair in like a plastic mold and then the curls. Do you not understand what I'm saying, guys? Like, think about Medusa. You know, Medusa has all the snakes. Like, what if there was like a plastic mold and then the curls were like molded and then the pieces of hair just fell in and then they dunked it in the water and maybe that's how it worked? I don't know. It's just weird. There's not a lot of information. I saw a tutorial on how to do like Victorian curls for like a Mad Hatter sort of thing, and they're doing it the way I'm doing it, but I'm kind of worried that it's gonna turn out kind of bad because, like, I don't know, you know? And the thing is, the curlier I make it, the harder it is to undo it, because then the plastic's set like that. Like, I don't know how I would make it straight again. You know what I'm saying? Because the hair's not real, right? So every time you mold the plastic, so like there's more knots, you know? Anyway, it's just a whole thing. So that's me. That's my wig styling. Why did I say that? Oh, because I was like, oh, I gotta look cute for Has-Been. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, if I'm still streaming, I'll release it while actually, no, I can't do that because I need to put the ads in. Anyway, it'll be like at like 6 or 7 tonight. All right, let me go put the bowl away, guys. And then we'll keep going. Okay, guys, I'm back. Do you guys understand what I mean about this wig thing, though? Because, like, the wigs that I have that you guys have seen me wear before, like the orange one that's curly, like, I have 3 wigs that are exactly like that. Like, pretty much exactly like that. There's no way that, like, they were hand-rolling the curls, right? Or else they wouldn't look so similar. Like, I feel like that's impossible. Like, I feel like it's impossible that, like, somebody... Again, like, you know, in a warehouse was, like, rolling up the hair, even if they had, like, a style guide or a way to do it. So I'm like, how does this work? How did they do this? What are the trade secrets? There must be a better way. There has to be a better way. I just don't have access to it. So I'm rolling up all the hair and I'm running out of rollers and I'm like, I feel like that this, like, some of it's gonna look really curly and then some of it's not, and I'm a little scared. But anyway. That's that, I guess. Oh, man. I hope I'm not getting that, like, weird coughing thing that I had a couple months ago. I don't think so, but... It could just be dusty in here too, right? Okay. My teeth are okay. All right, guys. Oh, I also really liked episode 4, though, Mr. Leaf. In case you're still wondering about that from 10 minutes ago. I was a little bit harsh about the Rosie thing because I was like, this sucks and I'm sad. You know, like, why couldn't it have been Lilith? But then I sort of, like, I softened on it because a deal with Rosie doesn't mean a deal with Lilith doesn't exist, but I was like, oh no. Like, I kind of crashed out, but now with, like, hindsight and time, here's the... You want to know something hilarious? You want to know something funny? Hold on. I'm gonna make a new recording for this, just in case I decide to put this into a clip later, okay? So I'm gonna start a new recording so I know it's at the beginning. Hi, testing, all that fun stuff, okay? So, before we get into this is about Has-Been Hotel, okay? So, I have to say, something strange happened to me last night. Alright, hold on. That you guys may find funny if you're Has-Been fans, right? Okay. So something strange has happened. I don't know how. I don't know how either. Like, this all happened all of a sudden. But, like, last night, as I was finishing editing the reaction, I just felt this sudden wave of, I don't know what you would call it, like brain worms or something, and I just felt like sudden onset of like shipperitis, okay? And so, like, I realized that from last night, literally after this episode, okay? Like, after this episode, I don't even know. You guys are like clip farming in the YouTube chat and I'm like, I don't even know if I can articulate my thoughts right now. And I'm like, this is embarrassing. Has anybody seen what, like, my Twitter lately? That might give you a hint to what I'm talking about. Anyway, so last night, I finished editing my reaction, and suddenly I just felt, again, this onset of shipperitis. I don't know what you want to call it, brain worms. It was like that little feeling where you're like, you know, giggling and kicking your feet and whatever. The Fox and Neo infiltration, if you will. Like, this is how I felt in November, what was it, 2021, when I started shipping Fox and Neo together, okay? So suddenly, I was hit with this, like, you know, insatiable need to, like, seek out Vox Alistair shipping content on the internet. And I don't usually ship, like, men together, you know, not because, like, you know, obviously I'm queer, there's no, you know, it's not like that. Like, if I see, like, Kaveh and I'll hate them, I'm like, yeah, like, good for them, that's fun, you know? Like, I'll retweet art if it's, like, cute and all of that, but I don't really ship. Like, for me, like, Yuri has my heart, you know? Like, or sometimes, again, there's Fox and Neo and there's Roman and Neo, but that I would say is the exception. right? Generally, I am Yuri pilled. I was raised in the Ruby mines, okay? We didn't have MLM there, you know, and watching Ruby. So, like, this is a new situation for me. And I'm like, what? How did this happen overnight? So if you've looked at my Twitter, yeah, like, I've gone a little crazy with it. I went a little crazy with it. But, like, this stream was almost canceled today because I found this fanfic of, like, I can't remember which way it was around, but it was like Vox or Alistair is injured and then seeks the other one out. Like either Vox brings Alistair back to the hotel or Vox goes to the hotel, like after season 1 stuff. And I was like, it's like 36 chapters, which isn't really long for a fanfic, but I was like, and I was like, I just want to cancel the stream and read this fanfiction instead of working. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what is it with me, right? Because again, like, you know, I like seeing art of, like, again, Alhaitham and Kaveh is like a good example, right? Like, I like the art, like, I'll support, I'll retweet, I'll be like, oh, that's cute, but I don't really, like, have, you know, the shipping sense, right? I'm not like brain rot. Like, I don't have the brain rot. Like, with Fox and Neo, it was like consuming my every waking thought. And then somehow, in the middle of the night last night, again, not the middle of the night, but after I was done editing my reaction, I was like, wait, like, Vox and Alistair, what's happening over here? And I saw, like, so much fan art, and I was, like, here's the thing, guys. I just want them to be happy. I don't know if this will happen. I just want them to be happy. I want them to clear up their misunderstanding, and I want them to be evil together. Like, I get that they're still evil, you know? I just want them to both be evil together. Is that too much to ask? Like, I just want to see them, like, domestic. I don't know. I don't know how this happened to me, honestly. Like, I'm being so serious, because again, like, most of the time I'm like, why would a man be there, you know? Like, even for Genshin, I really only ship, like, Arlecchino and Farina, you know? Like, I ship the Traveler and Tartaglia, but that's because, like, of stuff that's in the text, you know? Like, Calxiyn's for the girls. That's what I'm trying to explain, right? So Calxiyn's for the girls, and Calxiyn likes to write about the girls and consume content about the girls. So I don't know how this happened. I don't know. God's so toxic. Anyway, David, listen, I don't know yet. Like, I don't even go here. I don't even know anything about their dynamic, I'm just saying. But yeah, they are toxic. Yeah, did we say it was Yaoi or it was Yoi? I can't remember. Yeah, the toxic Yaoi. Like, I don't know, guys. It spoke to me in the middle of the night. Like, I got a vision. That's what I should say if I try to farm this short again. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. Maybe I'll do it with, you know what? I'm gonna do it with Hunter tomorrow at the beginning of our stream, because Hunter's gonna have a fucking funny reaction to this. So clip farming failed. Robin, we're talking about, I'm sick. I'm a sick person. I have a disease. And it's shipping the 2 people that I've been retweeting on Twitter. So I was trying to clip farm for the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel, but I need time to gather my thoughts about this. I need time to think about this. So I'm gonna clip farm tomorrow when Hunter's here, at least. That'll be during the has-been stream, and people, you know, I'm sure will appreciate that. But yeah, I got hit with sudden onset of, like, I need to, like, read all of the fan fiction about this. Especially because I don't think in the show this is gonna, but I want it to. Like, would it be so hard? Like, neither of them are redeemable, but, like, it's a misunderstanding. I think Alistair just wanted to push Vox away because he was in that contract with Rosie and he didn't want Vox to get, like, roped in it too. Like, am I delusional? You know? I'm just saying, like, I think it was a big misunderstanding. I want Vox to drop the V's and join up with Alistair, and I just want them to both be evil together. Like, they're not gonna kill off Vox this season, right? They're not gonna kill off Vox this season. They can't. He got all the best songs. He's like my favorite character this season, and I didn't like him last season at all. And I hated Stayed Gone. I was like the #1 Stayed Gone hater, and I was like, Stayed Gone is worse than you think. And I still think the song is bad. I still think the song is kind of bad. Like, listen, I'm not changing my mind about that, but I was like, I don't like this guy, and the musical theater is all wrong here, and like this song is wrong, and they should have done this, and I was like, the V's are stupid, why are they here, and the focus on that, and like all that stuff. Like, you know, I was like being a hater. I was being like a bona fide hater. And now I'm like, I don't want Vox to die. He's the best character in the show, and he got all the best songs, and I don't want them to be happy. I haven't watched in season 1, Cookie! You gotta watch season 2. Season 2's so much better, guys. It's so much better. Like, you guys know that if I'm saying that, I'm being, like, totally honest and I'm not just saying it. Season 2 is so, like, the music is better, the characterization is better. Some of them. Charlie's getting a little, but maybe they'll fix it. Anyway, like, there's everything. So the jokes are better. They're actually letting scenes, like, be serious. Like, it feels like an actual show now and not just, like, a YouTube, you know? Right? It doesn't really, it still has, like, the YouTube humor that I think people liked about it, but it feels like, oh, we're actually taking this seriously and not just, like, taking the piss and having fun with our little OCs, you know? Yeah, radio static. Guys, I was in the radio static hashtag. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyway, we have to stop talking about this because now, we can't do this on stream. I'm embarrassed. This is embarrassing. At least Fox and Neo, like, wasn't embarrassed. Like, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Like, I have shame. I'm like, guys. Anyways, don't worry about it. We gotta focus on Genshin. I can't get wrapped into this today.
Excuse me.
Cause guess what? That's all I did this morning was listen to the new song that they had in episode 4, like the ending song. I have a problem, but you guys knew that. That's why you're here. Anyways. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact.
I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
Okay.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly
Oh,
fine,
that was a long
I
pause.
think.
There we go.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick
Yeah, that's
physical
probably
exam.
a good idea.
It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, Risley! Yeah, for real!
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
I was just sitting here like, I don't know what Cal is talking about, so I'm just gonna not. We were talking about Has-Been Hotel Nameless. If you look at my Twitter, you'll know what you'll understand what happened. There's a lot. There's a lot there that you'll understand.
Goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Okay, well.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance.
Yeah! So that's what you thought they were doing and you still psychologically tortured them anyway? Like you knew that they were just looking for Childe, you asshole! What do you mean?
Many suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help
man,
or
guys,
hinder him while
I
he was
felt
here.
dizzy all of a sudden.
Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Right.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Sure. Okay.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Well, that's a little suspicious. That is kind of bad, though. Don't you have a responsibility to Tartaglia, man?
has told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise.
Yeah, I don't know. Your shit's leaking, I guess. But yeah, like, isn't that kind of irresponsible? Like, you have a responsibility to your prisoners. Like, what if Childe, like, something actually bad happened to him and you just don't care? Like, you can't be doing that.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's
You know?
target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him.
Well, okay.
I began to intervene out of concern for your safety.
But,
and also to
like,
prevent
what's
the
in the
fortress from
Forbidden
becoming
Zone, though?
entangled in
Maybe they
more
thought that
irksome
that had
matters.
something to do with Childe's, like, disappearance. That doesn't mean he was doing anything bad.
Rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Oh, wow, Paimon,
Why
you're
would you
just
put it
gonna
like
grill
that?
him.
Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the
Oh my
fortress
God,
a kind
that's
of sentence
crazy.
unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Sorry, guys, my eyes got watery all of a sudden.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
But yeah, I'm like, that's a little irresponsible, though, Risley. Like, you know, like, I get it. Okay, they're investigating the Forbidden Zone, you're worried. But, like, you can't just leave them to figure out what happened to Childe. Like, what if people were starting to get eaten or something? What if there were cannibals in the walls?
Miss Cloran could be
I don't
considered
know.
to be an
Maybe there
independent
were.
party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
Maybe it is leaking. Like, maybe what I said earlier, like, this, that they do use the primordial seawater for the machines and it's leaking, but that seems like a lot, like, to suddenly be happening now, you know? Like, they can't be having that much, right?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were,
Yeah!
he
So
probably
see,
would have
like,
found the missing
Childe's
harbinger
still
already.
missing! Is that not your responsibility? Especially because you guys are, like, I mean, Risley didn't, but I'm saying, like, he was arrested for no crime. Like, it's clearly still a mistake.
That's not something you should be asking after. Nevertheless,
Yeah, but
only
what
asked
if
you to
it's
investigate Childe's
connected?
whereabouts.
Stupid!
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone
How
had
do you
nothing to do with the
know?
Harbinger's
How are we
disappearance.
supposed to
That should
know?
be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
No, it's not clear. You could have primordial juice down there. It's not clear at all.
That there's something wrong with the infirmary. And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case.
Yeah.
Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Who are you to decide whether or not it's related? Like, it could be related, and everybody's just too stupid to put the connection
Even if the
together.
truth may not be pleasant.
Sure.
Follow me.
Okay, let's go, I guess. The whale's down there, guys. Oh my god, what if it's like a corpse or something, and they're taking the water that they run the machines from like a big corpse? And now it's like, we're gonna rebel. Oh, higher? Do we have to leave? Or is it like, does he have another set of stairs that I didn't notice? Oh no, that's the end of that. All right, let's go. Yeah, what if they're like Arcane, when Singed has like those things, and he's like, they're hooked up to all those machines and whatnot? Like, what if it's like that? Like the whale's hooked up to the machines! But in that case, why would Childe leave, though, if he was being called by, again, I know you guys are like, Cal, there's no proof it's a whale, but I'm like, in my mind, there's a whale because Childe heard the whale calls and we heard the whale calls, and so just walk with me on this. You went the wrong way. I know, Arnold, that's why I turned around, you see. There's no water power? Wait, it says enter the office again. Huh? But it said go up. It's called a reaction? Oh, what the fuck? How is this go up? What do you mean, bestie? What? We're going down. That was weird that it said go up. That was strange.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh.
But yeah, the hydro sensitivity or whatever. Corpse water,
It
exactly.
seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
Maybe. I'm just saying. Water does not power things down here? That's not what I meant, Robin. Hold on, can I leave? Or is this gonna fuck up my game? So, hold on, now I don't know where we are. I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here. because I think that we'd probably have to go into the production zone. But in the production zone, there were these giant vats of blue sparkly water. And so I'm saying that, like, it's not powering things in the fortress, it's like some sort of juice that gives life to the machines. Those were like batteries? Well, that's what I'm saying. What are the batteries made out of, bro? Anyway, we can't see them here because I think that we would have to go to the production zone, but there were these giant, like, tubs of that stuff. So, like, that's why it was oisy energy. Well, see, I don't know what that is, right? They didn't explain any of that. I'm saying, though, that that's the primordial,
Stand on the
energy.
central plate.
Sea energy.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or?
Whee! The ocean is mad. Guys, also, I shouldn't know what that is, though, because they didn't explain that. So you don't need to tell me. That's what we're theorizing, you know?
Honestly, for a
like,
place so well
we didn't hear about any of that, you know?
Special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in
Okay.
total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden
It's
Zone.
explained via the character's combat kits. I mean, I didn't see that.
Am I correct to
And
assume
it
you're
looks
going
sparkly
to run
and
on
it's
back
blue.
and tell your
They could
little
have made it a
Fatui
different
friends
color.
everything?
Did they have to do all that, you know?
Well,
Anyway,
Luna
it's
wasn't
still
thinking of
suspicious.
keeping anything from them?
Who's to say that that energy isn't akin to however the oceanids turned human in the first place, you know? Maybe it won't turn them, it won't turn them back, but it could be, related.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay? I don't know, guys. I still think we're juicing people. But I don't know how Risley would, find that to be acceptable.
Huh.
You know?
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the
Go
room?
on, have a look.
Okay, he's just gonna imagine he just pushes us in. That'd be really funny. I think the blacksmith talked about it, but it didn't look like this. They made it very suspiciously the same color. I wish they didn't have to do that, because then I wouldn't have thought. They could have made it red or something, you know?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, like the Indenium
be
or whatever it
unwise to
is. The
recklessly
Indexium, whatever the
It'd also be risky and negligent to
runs
simply ignore any
the
potential
scales.
danger that could be
I'm
behind
saying,
it.
maybe it's all connected in the circle of life, you know?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Oh, okay.
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Okay.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Okay, so probably the seawater, right? Right. Okay.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those
or
as well.
the seawater. I'm
Unfortunately, our
thinking it's
dashboard
the
is
amount
tracking
of
something
primordial
less
water in the
ordinary.
sea, you know?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely.
I think it's the
We ran a
amount
few tests to
in the
increase
water,
the pressure
probably.
from the outside, but the readings didn't change at
Damn,
all.
so this is the big, this is forbidden and it's just a big thermometer?
Later on,
We're
a few
not
more
killing people,
possibilities
we're
occurred to
getting...
me, such as a potential connection with the
Okay.
primordial sea.
Yeah, see, so that's what
I
I'm
began to
saying.
make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Okay.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
You didn't
With
dump
that
it
and
in the
symptoms
sea,
that
did
Fremenei
you,
displayed after
Risley?
leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that
Like
the
you
readings
didn't dump a
represent
bunch
the
of
concentration of primordial
concentration
seawater
into
in
the sea,
seawater
did
nearby.
you? To test the hypothesis?
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded
The
by toxic
forbidden
seawater.
thermometer. That's what I'm
Somehow,
saying.
primordial seawater got mixed in,
Somehow.
and the concentration is
So
steadily
you don't
rising.
know how?
Yes, that's very likely.
The lake.
Forget about the
But
two
anyway.
of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we can find and plug a leak.
That's hilarious.
Oh!
So maybe that's where
Seems
Childe
like
went.
you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice
Oh, maybe we're
gate. For some
supposed
reason,
the
the
prison's
primordial
supposed to
seawater
take it
levels
in.
have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Okay, let's
The
go.
indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Okay.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea.
All right, so we just go in there and fix it, right?
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in
Right.
the span
See,
of a night.
okay. Sure, yeah.
That's just too weird.
That's
the
too
Fortress of
weird.
Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Maybe it's supposed to be like the seawater is filtered out into this place. You know what I mean? So like the primordial seawater's supposed to like shoot and like go into the prison, like the prison's supposed to hold the volume of it, you know? How? We just go in, guys, like we just dive into the water, man, you know?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered
Damn,
it
that's
with my
crazy.
research.
That's so irresponsible.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide.
Killed
in any
away all that
traditional sense.
agree.
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
And thus why Risley harshly punished Linny and company? No, not, and thus, this is not the forbidden thermometer. Like, no. They can't? Why not? Can't we go? We're immune to all of this bullshit, are we? Can't we just go and take a little swim and go fix it?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the
Okay,
land,
lore.
all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Oh, God.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside.
And what,
where
punch
they
the
experienced
sea?
only
Well,
pain, struggle,
Maybe.
and the bone-chilling
I'm just
cold.
saying we should go investigate. We don't know if anything's down there. I'm just, you know. I'm just saying we should just for the memes. We should just for the sake of the bit. Fix it how? It's water? Well, guys, listen. I'm saying this because I think it's coming from, like, a being, right? Obviously, the Traveler doesn't know that. I'm just saying we should just, you know, go through the hole and go see what's going on. How do we get in without the water getting out? I don't know. You just open it for a little bit, we go in, and then you close it. Like, it's, you know, it's not like you open it and then you won't be able to close it
Some
again.
of them began to repent.
Right?
And prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Damn.
The Hydro
That's kind of
Archon
fucked
took
up,
pity on them,
Egeria.
said, "You may go guard my secret."
My
deep
secret?
underneath
So
the
it's
waves."
your fault. Damn. So she just sent them here to die? That's crazy.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea.
Like,
and
that's
began to
kind of
build a fortress.
diabolical. Like, Ozpin
became a
putting the
community
relic
down
down
there in
here.
the
Like,
deeps.
that's like, you
And
know.
over the years, helped it to grow.
That's what it reminds
As the number of
me
exiles
Okay.
increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger.
Okay.
Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Okay.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Okay.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and
Right,
some others chose to
right.
stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding.
Okay.
Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
The fortress is the
Everyone else
underworld
just
and Risley
made it
is
all up.
Cerberus. See, that's fun. That's,
But
you
now
know.
you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from
Yeah,
proving
I mean,
all too
people
accurate.
are disappearing, though. Like, what kind of question
Prophecies
is
are
that?
troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So what are you planning to do?
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh,
show you
another thing? Man, I wanted... Like, okay, maybe it's not as easy as I'm thinking about it, guys, but I'm just saying,
This
like,
is it.
you know, if we open the gate a little bit and just slip on down, it'll only be a little primordial seawater.
Your Grace, perfect timing.
Oh, see,
The
it's
results
these
from our
two.
last round of
That's
experiments have-
why. Yeah.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Guys, are you... I mean, I know you wear glasses, but geez, like...
Lorvine and Jurier?
Yeah, of course they would.
No need to panic, you two.
Yeah, because
I've
they're...
already told them about our
exactly. That just compromises the lock, I suppose. How are you gonna close it? I don't know. With big energy. Just like how Nouvelette went smack and hit Childe. You know? It's it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Any of this?
Can you pop a water balloon a little bit? I mean, yeah, you can. And then you can put your thumb over it, you know?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure
If you
they are
poke it with,
trustworthy?
like, a needle and it's only, like, a little, yeah, the water balloon will start leaking out. But then if you put your thumb over the hole, you know, it'll be fine. Don't worry
The
about
results
it.
speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right, then. If your Grace
I'm
insists.
doing that when I go there to prove you wrong. I mean, you have to do it, though, like, carefully. It's like, guys, come on. Haven't you guys ever seen those nurses that poke the needle in the balloon and don't pop it? Exactly. See? C-Cell, I knew you were on my side. I was thinking about the exact same thing with the syringe. Exactly. Smack the primordial sea so hard he goes back down. I meant slap the lock back after we go down, but yeah.
They seem harmless enough, so
I'm
I'll
sure
trust
there's
them for
another
now.
way to get down there, though. There's probably, like, a cave. But if everyone's gonna die anyway, though, Vetagri, so we might as well
How
start
about
taking
some
some big
reintroductions?
swings, you know?
This is Jurier, one of the
And
highest ranked
everyone
researchers
can
from the
leave
Fontaine
if we
Research
give
Institute.
them, you know,
He used to
some
work
notice
under
ahead of
Edwin.
time. Everybody
I
could just
trust that
leave
you've heard of Edwin.
Fontaine, right? You know, and go to Sumeru or something, right? So, like, you know, at least if we do it on purpose, we give people time to evacuate. But if it happens and no one does anything, everyone's gonna die and no one's gonna... Edwin,
Good.
okay.
Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Like, we're already all
Edwin's main
dying.
areas
We
of
might as well be
research
like,
were
hey
Archean
guys, we're gonna try to
gravimeters.
fix
As
it.
his
While we
assistant,
do that,
Jurier
can you
is
guys
quite
all,
familiar
like,
with them
go
as well.
on that
I
big
hired
cliff?
him to be my technical
you know,
consultant.
that we saw, like, the big cliff that, like, where we came from Sumeru? You know? Did I say I know? I think I was saying that to the chat about something else. Yeah, Edwin, no. Edwin, I don't know. But yeah, I think I was saying that to Arnold. Like, I know, it's already leaking, right? Delusional? Cal? Misinformation? That's how we fix it. We put all the primordial seawater in a water balloon. You chose the yes, we've heard of him? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I was talking to you guys. Oops. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a dialogue option. I wasn't looking. Okay, anyway, research man. Oopsie. I also had it on autoplay, and if you leave it for too long without answering, it'll pick one for you, so I don't know if I clicked it myself or if the game did it. Anyway, we don't know him. That's alright. Maybe lock in. Sorry, you guys are arguing with me, and so I'm just, you know.
The Fortress
yeah,
of Meropide?
exactly. See, that's what I said. Let's go. Yeah, see, you guys are like,
What a
kill.
lovely idea.
It won't
I'm
pick one
already
for you?
imagining it in my
It's
head.
happened to me a couple times, David. I think that it does. Like, if you're timed out for long enough, it, like, gets sick of your ass and it just picks one. Because it's happened to me a couple times, unless my controller's drifting. Like, it will not wait for you. There's been a couple times where I've had it on auto, and it will, like, not, maybe if you're not on auto, but if you're on auto, I think it gets, like, sick of you
as well.
waiting around. You have drift? Yeah, maybe that is it. This controller's pretty old, so... Yay! Blowing up the fortress! See, guys? And you guys are like, the kill, they can't just do that. That's, like, basically what I said,
focus.
okay?
Focus!
Exactly, see?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant,
blow
she
up
used
the
to be
fortress.
Jurier's assistant.
But, like, what's Risley gonna do? Like, if they
are they
blow up the
together?
fortress? Was that really necessary? I
See,
think that,
everyone
like,
keeps
we all
asking
knew
this
that.
question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Drift is a stick issue, not a button confirmation one. Arnold, you'd be surprised.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
These guys are hilarious. I don't know then, guys. I'm just saying, we've seen it happen on streams before, and I haven't been touching the controller. So I don't know.
dated her,
Maybe it
I'd
happened a
officially
couple
be
times,
madder
and I
than
just
Edwin.
took that as, like, it'll happen every single time. But, like, it's definitely, something's happened. But yeah, sorry, Edwin. I said that I knew you, and I didn't.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
But can we focus on blowing
Follow
up
me.
the fortress, though? Like, that sounded fun. Whee!
There's another door that goes right up.
Whee!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, come on, Paimon. Like, it's basic. Like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean?
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
I mean, I guess. Like, it's not. Okay. This is just a normal,
Let's
like,
spice
you know.
it up a bit.
Let's drop the Jade Chamber into the fortress.
And here you go.
Okay. So there's a whole other... Like, what the fuck is this?
What a huge
Oh! We're gonna
ship.
ram the boat into the... like...
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Okay, lock in,
much
guys,
at all.
because they might ask us again.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Remuria?
To give you a quick
Okay.
rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after
Okay.
being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on
Oh.
the form of a golden bee.
Oh.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Interesting. Okay.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and
Oh,
islands,
that's fun.
calling
That's
on them to join his empire.
cool, I guess.
There's a ship in this story too?
Paimon, you are so white right now.
Where
This
there's
is crazy.
Water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've
Yeah, I
already
wonder
seen,
if this
I have a
is
whole
supposed to be
factory's
like
worth of
ancient
labor,
Greece or
materials,
like,
and technology
you
at my
know.
disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Cancel? Why? What did I say?
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Okay. Right. It's like the boat to the underworld, right?
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Also, wait a minute. He said a divine revelation, the seer, right? Like, so because I said white. She's like fluorescent right now. Anyway, I wonder if this would have been like a Seelie, right? Because the Seelie could tell the future, maybe? I don't know. Again, misinformation. Did I make
maybe.
that up? Maybe.
Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. What plan? We have no plan. What do you mean? Like, what are you going, like, we haven't put the two things together yet. Like,
find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Like, you know what I mean? They still haven't explained what we're trying to do here.
I'd never make such a reckless
All
call.
they said was, we're gonna blow up the fortress,
Alright,
and
that's
then they
enough
showed us
talking
the
for
boat!
now. I'll need another 3 cups of
What's
tea
the
to soothe
goop?
my throat.
What is that?
Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I
Seems
have
like
a
you're
lot. What do you
Come
mean?
on,
I'm
I'll take you
not
back.
good. It's an arc, I guess, but like, wouldn't it be faster to just have everybody leave of their own?
I'll leave you here for now.
You know, like, instead of loading everybody onto the ship, wouldn't it be faster to like just tell people to leave? An arc for the people down here, that's, like, fine. You know, like, that makes sense. But, like, an arc for all of Fontaine, like, shouldn't we just tell the people of Fontaine to go? Rumeria was kind of like Atlantis. Interesting. They didn't say that we're gonna blow up the fortress. What? I swear they did!
Oh, thank you so much.
Some people wouldn't even accept the magic pockets, but they would do it if Farina told them to, wouldn't they? So I think the better question is like, is Farina's pride or her hubris? Because I'm sure they would listen to her. I'm sure that they would, right? Wouldn't they? And if they wouldn't, maybe they should drown. Like, I don't know. Like, if
No
you're not gonna
worries.
listen.
But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Okay.
What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh. No, they were talking about Edwin correlating his actions with his lore to blowing up the fortress. Oh, I see. God, you got gaslit by Paimon. Evac to Sumeru! I guess. I'm sure Nahida will take pit back to, you know, where the Hydro Archon died. They can start to build it up in the desert, I guess. That's where I would put them. Okay. Do I get a choice in this matter? Like, in terms of whether or not I get to tell Linny the truth?
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great.
Go.
I look forward to what happens next.
But yeah, I was thinking about Noah's Ark earlier, but I'm just like, you know, there has to be a better, I feel like it would have been better to start evacuating people as soon as Farina saw that people could turn into seawater, you know? So like, my question would be then, like, is it about, you know, hubris or embarrassment to Farina, you know? Where would they eat and drink what? I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I'm sure that the other Archons would help, you know? Venti wouldn't let this happen. You know, like, Venti's not just gonna leave people on the street. They're worried about panic. There's gonna be panic if people die. Do you think that like, they're gonna be able to put a bunch of people into a giant boat? The other Archons have their own problems. I have never seen Venti have a problem in his entire life, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I love how every time the game presents a problem, your first solution is to go to Sumeru or talk to Nahida. Well, because she's the goddess of wisdom. I'm sure she would know something about this. Venti doesn't have problems, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Venti is not suffering. He has the time. I know Zhongli won't do it. You know what I saw? Sorry, this is so random. I saw a post saying that, like, Zhongli and Nuvalet, like, hate each other or something. Or, like, Zhongli hates Nuvalet. Okay. So, really, we have here's what I understand, because Paimon gaslit me in that other scene about, like, oh, we're gonna blow up the fortress. I thought she was being serious. Sorry, the autism hit me. He has no plan to patch up the hole. His plan is just the Ark, right? That seems to be what's going on right now. There's no plan of what to do about the seawater. The only plan that they have, is it true that that's my understanding of the situation, chat? The only plan they have is Noah's Ark, which, like, that's fine. You know, we were talking about Noah's Ark a couple streams ago. That's okay, but, like, man, that's also what your plan was? I mean, I have other plans. Me? Like Calxiyn? I have other plans. Zhongli's retired, he's got time to go drop a meteor and plug the primordial sea. That's kind of true. Like, you know, Geo, we just change how the Earth's crust is, I suppose. They can't patch the hole. The primordial seawater was there before he even became the Duke. He's just making the most of what little time he has left. That's fine. Like, that's fine on the part of Wriothesley, but I'm kind of side-eyeing Neuvillette and Farina. Like, they must have known that this was gonna happen. And what, they've just been twiddling their thumbs this entire time? Like, they've just been sitting around with their thumb up their ass? Like, they knew that this was gonna be a problem. They had to have known. There's no way. Like, I know that they were surprised to see people dissolve in front of them, but there's no way that, like, they were like, ha ha ha, it's just a prophecy, tee-hee. Like, there's no way that they didn't, or maybe they didn't. I don't know. Maybe they really didn't know. But I'm like, there's no way that you guys both didn't know. I think Neuvillette should know. I don't know,
Welcome
guys.
back. Do you want a cup of tea?
They know the prophecy, not the details, but, like, it's still their responsibility to manage the prophecy. You know? Like, the fact that they're not doing anything, or they haven't done anything.
Huh. Actually,
they could have built a city in the sky by now. Like, how long has this been going on for? Like, when Egeria, presumably, like, when Egeria died, that would have been, what, 500 years ago? They had 500 years to start building Atlas, and instead they've just been sitting down here.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves.
Also, yeah, Neuvillette and Zhongli are
even
kinda,
teacups
Zhongli
themselves.
purposely hid to not mean Neuvillette, that's funny. I think they're sort of trying to invent levitation technology. They gotta work faster. They gotta,
Must have been
we have to
Wriothesley and
do
Sichuan.
better. You know. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. So Beidou and Ningguang have a giant palace. They have a jade chamber in the sky. So the solution is abandon the country? Yeah, kinda. You know, kinda. Like, if it's gonna go under, yeah, why not? Like, they have the jade chambers floating in the sky. We know this is possible, right? Why haven't they started to do? Why? That's just her house, though? Yeah, but, like, Arnold, you gotta think bigger. It's just Ningguang's, not Beidou's. Sorry, Ningguang and, is it Beidou I was thinking of? Like, Ningguang and her... No, it's Beidou that I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Sorry, you got me confused, because I was like, wait a minute, Beidou's the pirate. Who's her assistant? No, but I think this is still, yeah. Anyway. Be faster with the levitation technology and the Fontaine Institute flew. Well, I'm just saying Ningguang did it. So, like, you know, can't we phone a friend? Does nobody talk to each other?
Yeah.
Beidou is her girlfriend?
one male
Okay,
voice
good.
and
I
one
thought that I,
female,
like,
so
made up a third
it should have
character.
been the
You
two
know what
of
I mean?
them.
Like, I was like, was there
They
another blonde
really were
character?
just talking about brewing tea.
Yeah, I got gaslit for a second. I was like, wait a minute, is there somebody that's not Beidou? Like, I was trying to, like, think of Ganyu, like, a third character that wasn't Beidou or Ganyu anyway.
I really can't make sense of this place.
You and me both, guys.
So, Traveler.
Move the whole population.
Were
No,
you able
guys,
to
I'm
learn
saying
anything
build
from
something
Wriothesley?
similar. Abandon the country.
Yeah, he explained
There has to be a better way.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Build a giant wall around the sea. Yeah, oh, Ningguang is the one with the white hair. Right. I haven't seen them in a while, guys. Listen. Feeling better?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Move everyone to the moon? Honestly, that's not like the worst idea at this point.
Nobody
I'm just
else
saying.
is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something.
I'm just
or other.
frustrated because I'm
So
like,
let's just
okay,
talk here.
Wriothesley, fine. He just got here. He's a man. He's just a man, all right? He's doing his best. If he thinks that the boat is the best idea, sure. Like, I can believe that. But, like, I'm really side-eyeing, like, Farina and Neuvillette at this point as the archons of the nation. Like, I need... Their behavior is suspect at the moment. Wriothesley, I'll give Wriothesley's plan a pass if you guys are gonna be, like, you know... Hopefully no one gets mad. All right, I still think what he did to them was wrong, though. Arnold being like, there, you see, that's why Wriothesley did everything. No, like, I don't think that was good enough. But like, yeah, so Wriothesley, you know, his plan is solid for a man with not a lot of power, you know? Like, build the big boat and get everyone on the boat and leave, right? That's fine. Okay. You know? But like, New Valette and Farina, I need to know, right now their behavior is very sus. A prophecy is inevitable. Is it though? I mean, do we know that? Like, we don't know a lot about the idea of fate in Genshin right now. We know that people have constellations and like, oh, your fate is written in the stars. But that's like the fate of every individual person, you know? Like, we haven't really dealt with like a prophecy. They have said that this one is inevitable. I mean, that's what they think though. Like, what evidence do we have for that, right? Like, I'm saying in terms of like, oh, the Sealies, right? Like, it had a prophecy and the prophecy came true, right? Like, for us as the player, we haven't gotten an instance of fated information. You know what I mean? We're dealing with one right now and you're doubting it? It's not that I'm doubting it. I'm just saying that they haven't, to me, they haven't adequately explained yet, like, the functions of a prophecy. Does that make sense? When Maleficent curses Aurora in Sleeping Beauty, that's a curse, right? Somebody cursed you, you know? And then Merryweather's kind of like, well, I can't undo the curse, but I'm gonna do an amendment to the curse. So that's basically what I'm asking, Arnold. I'm saying, like, they haven't explained, I know this sounds kind of silly, but like the magic system of the prophecy and like how prophecies work. Is it Celestia? Like, because in our world, we, you know, for Greek, like, for Greek mythology, like, the Fates know that shit, right? Like, so that's, you know, like, the Fates know your future. Like, in Greek mythology, prophecies are inevitable, but that's because we know that the Fates have your, like, you know, if you want to say it's like Hercules, your string of life, right? And they cut the threads and all that. But, like, we don't really know how that works for Genshin. You know? So that's where I'm kind of like, okay, but what is this though? Like, the prophecy is not what is fated. It's, a curse, right? Like, it's been written in a book. Like, it's the you know, it's just like that sort of thing. Does that make sense? Arnold, I'm not arguing against the authenticity of the prophecy. I'm saying that if they, how do they know? You know what I mean? The prophecy, I think, is true, but like knowing whether or not it's avoidable, like how do they know? How do they know that? Did somebody tell them? But maybe they have the context that we don't know. Like, maybe they know it's a curse. But then that opens up another can of worms, because that's the thing. That's what I'm kind of confused about, like, in this moment with Genshin, right? As opposed to, like, other, you know, the other stuff I play or read or whatever. People have magic related to their vision. You know what I mean? Like, Zhongli and Venti and stuff like that. So, like, I don't understand where, and I cursed you all so this would happen in terms of fate. Like, I don't understand how that, like, occurs. With the powers that people have right now, you know? Like, that, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we have people that are tied to Issaroth, if that makes sense. We don't have time dilators, right? So that's where I'm like, okay, but like, if it's a curse though, like, you know, like, how do you curse people? Can anybody just curse people? Like, could Farina curse somebody? Could the Traveler write a curse? Like, that's what I'm kind of, you know, like, Sleeping Beauty, it's pretty straightforward. Maleficent has magic, she uses her magic, she curses Aurora, right? But like, in this case, I'm like, well, people have elemental magic. They shouldn't have control over destiny. How do you curse people? You know? But yeah. I just have some questions.
Then I'll
That's
posit
all.
my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial
Prophecy
sea
is
probably
associated
very
with
close
fate.
to the
I
Fortress of Meropide.
understand, Arnold, but I'm saying, like... But how... like... I don't think you... Well, I think you guys understand what I'm saying, but you're trying to tell me, like, just don't worry about it right now. Right? Like... I just don't understand how the prophecy happened in the very first place, if that makes sense. The prophecy is not the thing. Like, the prophecy is the name for the thing that happened becoming real. Again, whether it's a curse, something else, right? So the prophecy is not, the prophecy is like the statement of like, we cursed you and this is inevitable. I'm asking how we got to the point where this was prophesized about in the very first place, you know?
Ooh, he's good.
Because I'm like, why would this even happen? You know?
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely.
But yeah, that's just like, there's
then
something
suddenly
itching at my
roadblocked
brain.
us.
I'm like, guy,
Why?
like saying the prophecy is inevitable isn't like that. The prophecy is just the written out like explanation for what's gonna happen. And what would be inevitable would be like a curse, right? Something like what happened with
I spent
Courtier.
quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Childe for him.
Good job, Liddy. But yeah, guys, I'm not disputing the fact that the prophecy will happen. Like, clearly the prophecy is prophesying. What I'm questioning is Nouvelette and Farina's behavior. Like, that I think is questionable. Because if they truly believed it was inevitable, like, either they were like, haha, prophecies are bullshit, bro, and they just didn't believe it the entire time, which seems very odd, depending on who told them the prophecy and how they found out about this, right? Or they've just been like, ah, well, it's gonna happen, so we might as well have our little tee-hees and just live our life until we die, right? Like, there has to be a rationale behind why they haven't been doing more. Because they haven't been doing enough for me.
What's more,
I'll tell you
the
that.
Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex
You know.
Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Like, either they didn't think it was true all this time, but clearly they've been trying some stuff. Like, they've been doing the
As long as the fortress
levitating,
doesn't do
you know,
anything
at
about
the
Master
science
Childe's
place and all of that
disappearance,
stuff. Like,
Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move
yes,
between
that
the
is
parties
true.
of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't
Minnie's
think of what it
grasp
could be.
of the big picture is amazing. Yeah, that's...
You're super
You know,
smart.
he's figuring it all out. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of accidents. You haven't seen their actions. I haven't seen them do anything either, though. That's my problem, right? They could have at least, like, I wish we were having a Atlas Mantle situation is kind
Thanks
of
so
what I'm
much.
saying. You
Then
know?
finally,
But again, there
there's
may be
the
an
last
explanation
question.
why we don't. I'm just saying, like, it better be a good answer. You know?
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
You've been in prison, but before that, like, you know, you've been in prison for 2 months. That doesn't matter. I'm saying, like, you don't just do it. You don't just start working on it now. They should have started when Farina became the Archon, you know?
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary.
Okay,
And there's something
sure.
big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important
See, well,
enough
here's
for
my
Father
other
to deal with
question.
him directly.
I'm like, why would it be so bad if the Fatui knew about this? You know, it's not like, oh yes, we have a giant secret weapon that we're gonna fire out. Like, it's just a boat.
I don't have enough information, so I have
Like,
no idea what his chip
What
might
could
be.
the Fatui do?
But let me guess.
You know?
You have the last piece of the puzzle.
David, I would not trust Farina to investigate anything. Like, the fact that we're leaving this to Farina that's concerning, and that's evidence enough!
I can't believe it.
Guys, we should've asked Nahida. We should've phoned a friend.
Sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Okay, well, we kind of,
Could
well,
Risley
you
have
guys
wanted
knew
to
that.
meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Yeah, so why would it be so bad if she knew about the boat, Risley?
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
I mean, I kind of think that that's kind of common sense. Like, clearly she cares about the three of you.
Or
but...
perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Damn, I hope that Risley's not, like, planning Farina's assassination. I've kind of circled back to the idea that they want to steal Farina's Gnosis.
Yeah, that
You
makes
don't want
sense to me.
foreign spies sneaking around
I understand
on
your concerns
principle.
as well, Traveler.
Fontaine
I'll
isn't in
figure out a way to
Nahida's
pass this
domain
on
for
to our
that
father.
phone call. I'm just
No
saying,
matter
we
what,
can ask.
we're on your side.
Like, what happened in Rumeria? Do you know?
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Well,
If you ever
that
need
is
anything
true.
else going forward, please
Good.
come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I like how they're saying this like we're going anywhere. Like, it's gonna be awkward for the five of us to leave this
Though
room.
you may
You know
not
what I mean?
share
There's
the
no
sentiment,
finality to this.
After
We're all
that
still
we've
in
gone through together,
jail.
the three of us basically see you
He's
as
like,
family
come
now.
see us anytime. Like, are you all gonna disappear?
You have my
The
gratitude.
Fatui can use the chaos to get the Gnosis. I mean, Arlecchino could have gotten the Gnosis when they were in the meeting alone. I think oh yeah, I had that theory about like Farina and Arlecchino were maybe working together because maybe she was like blackmailed or something.
Thank
like
you for
there was that
protecting
whole
Lenny
thing.
when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Aw, see, that's nice. Lenny said something very important. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. Right, okay. Okay, well, negotiate's interesting, because that kind of sounds like negotiate the hostage. So maybe it's like, it's about what Arlecchino? Like the power that Arlecchino, like what would Arlecchino have that Risley needs? Workers? Like a way to finish the build, like building the ship, you know? But, yeah, otherwise. But you guys said Lenny. That's Lynette said that. But yeah, no matter what, we're on your side. Like, that's nice. That's all nice. Oh, yeah. And then she had a crush on Arlecchino. That was, like, the other thing. But I was like, oh, maybe Arlecchino. Oh, that he considers you family? Guys, I got that. I took that into my heart, you know? I recognize that. I thought you guys were talking about, like, lore. Yeah, like, that's nice. I appreciate it. Good.
Why are you being so
you know?
formal all
Like,
of a
we're part of
sudden?
the Fatui, kinda. We can work together again if necessary. Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon.
But yeah, I mean,
Paimon's
it's sweet. It's nice that they consider us like family, but I mean, that kind of happens in every nation, right? We always have
You've
friends
done
wherever
so
we
much
go.
already. Go get some food.
It's only gonna matter if they like murder somebody for us, you know, if we're in that kind of family. But I think like that's kind of the whole point of the traveler traveling around is that everyone kind of becomes the traveler's found family, you know? A twisted maze of loyalties? Guys, I don't think it's a twisted maze. I don't think it's, but yeah, that's why it's so funny that they were like, and anyway, you can come to the House of Hearth anytime, and meanwhile, we're all going to the cafeteria together. They said that as if they were like leaving the quest. Like they said that as if they were going somewhere or that we were going somewhere. But yeah, that's true. That is true, David. I agree with you. They wouldn't say that lightly, you know, for us to be part of their family. I just didn't like, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm so shocked. Like after all we've been through, I'd hope so, basically, you know. I'd expect such a thing to be true. Like, we're the only, like, you know, mind you, we're still the only people that give a fuck about where Childe went. So, like, yeah, if anybody considered us families, you killed people, but they attacked us. That's not, we haven't killed anybody that Linny has a personal connection to. Like, yeah, we killed some nameless Fatui, just like how we killed, you know, hilly trolls, and hilly trolls are Conrians. Like, yeah, like we've done, you know.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
The NPCs that we've killed, like, never are of consequence to anybody. Apparently, we don't feel that bad about it. We keep doing, you know what I saw? That's interesting. I was watching this TikTok about, when there is dissonance between the game and the story, and I don't know, because I've never played Uncharted, but they use Nathan Drake as an example, that, like, Nathan Drake goes around, like, shooting people or whatever, and that, like, it, you know, in the context of the story, he's kind of like a sociopath, like a psychopath. He's just like, he be murdering, and like, it's never commented on by Nathan Drake at all. Yeah, ludonarrative yeah, so you probably saw the same thing, David, maybe. But yeah, and people were arguing with her. I haven't played the games, so I don't know. Like, I can't speak to whether or not, like, that's true. But that's, I think, you know, something kind of the same thing is functioning in Genshin. Like, we know that hilly trolls are Conrian, but we don't, like, or some of them anyway, not all of them, but, like, most of them, or that they could be. Potentially, they could be Conrian, and, like, we still kill them anyway, so I'm, you know, I'm not, like, concerned. Like, I know what you're saying, Vedegree, in the context of the story, sure. Like, in the context of the story, yeah, but like, that never mattered, right? Dainsleif's not like, how dare you, right? Nobody ever talks about all the NPCs that we murdered.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Yeah, Dainsleif doesn't even give a fuck, you know?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Damn, she's just eating down here, that's hilarious.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the Fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
I mean, whatever. Oh, okay.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey.
Oh, that's nice.
It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Depti Temptation or something.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Yeah, whatever that was.
No
Not
problem.
the smut book.
Just leave it to me.
We are the main character of the world. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this situation. Like, if we killed Arlecchino, that's a different story. Like, obviously, that would be different. But yeah, the random nameless Fatui, I don't think that they care.
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Freeloaders?
Wait a second.
Yeah, we did do plenty of work
after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Oh man, we're eating by ourselves? Damn, I guess Linny, Lynette, and Fremine didn't get dinner. That's why I was like, why are we acting like they're gonna leave this quest and we're saying goodbye? But I guess they didn't. Oh, besides the milk? What was wrong with the milk? Oh no.
To see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now.
You know, see, that begs another question. We've seen boars and stuff, but I don't think I've ever seen a cow. Like, where's the milk coming from, you know?
Do you do this?
I know God used a cow.
So to better understand human beings.
But like a real cow. Maybe I just haven't gone outside enough, but like, is there anybody in Genshin, like, you can see that they're having a farm? Like, that they have cattle and like chickens and stuff? Because I can't recall.
A bit of both,
you know?
I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still can act like an older sister.
Why, Paimon?
Really?
What do you mean?
You're reminded of an older sister?
Yeah, who are they milking? That's what I'm saying.
Great to hear.
That's the question of the stream, guys. I don't know, man.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
There are farms.
You said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Can you go see them, or is it like it's implied?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing
I think there was a picture of a cow. I've never seen it.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Ganyu is part...
also sealed the pipes
Well,
after Glorand
Ganyu's
left,
not a
to
cow?
make sure that Lily
Sorry,
wouldn't
guys. I might have
impulsively chase
gotten
after his
confused
brother.
with somebody else. Cow. Who would be the cow? The pink-haired one? Not who you're thinking of. The other one. Not, oh my god, I can't remember anyone's name. Not, no, not Verissa. No, don't worry about it. I'll look after when we can go into a menu.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed
No,
some guards
not
there to stop
no,
anyone from
not from that
approaching.
one. Someone from
They
like
were
Liyue or
instructed to only
Inazuma.
open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Guys, no, not Verissa.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr.
You said
Winnie
the
as
pink
well.
one? I might be
We had
getting
to
something
press
wrong.
him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Somebody with ears.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
I'm like, who would I be
It's just
thinking
what we
of?
do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style
I'll show
for
you
as long
guys
as
when
he's been
I'm
the leader.
done. No one else is a cow? No. I'll look, hold on.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would
Not
Yanfei.
Yanfei.
Too. I feel like he'd like it
Yeah,
here.
maybe I'm...
With all the darkness and chaos.
Oh, okay, well, sure. I mean, maybe. But that doesn't make sense. It's hard to imagine Nuvalet outside of his office. Yeah, not Yaimiko. Not Yaimiko. No.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both
I know
worked very
Yaimiko's
hard.
a fox. Hold on. Okay, let's go into the archive and figure this out together. No, not her. It was somebody before. Am I insane? Maybe. It might be possible. Okay, hold on. Who would we have thought was a cow? It wasn't Kaching, because that's her hair. Oh, you know what guys, you know what happened? I'm thinking about Genshin guessing. Sorry. I was thinking about Genshin guessing when Hunter thought that, I'm pretty sure Hunter thought that Yaimiko or that Ganyu, I think that Hunter was like, yeah, Ganyu, or Yaimiko, that they were cows. I think Hunter said that about Yaimiko because, oh yeah, because her ears are pierced, and you pierce the cow's ears. So I think that that's what happened. I don't know. Go check Genshin guessing. But I think that like I was thinking about Ganyu. I was thinking about Ganyu because Ganyu eats grass, and then for some reason the image of Yaimiko came into my mind. I'm tired, guys. You know, I gotta say, like, listen, I've been editing and working nonstop for like the last 2 days. So yeah, something happened and my wires got crossed. In my head, I was imagining like Yaimiko with Ganyu's horns and her face. You know what I mean? And so that's why I was like, no, it's not Yaimiko, because I know Yaimiko is a fox. But yeah, Genshin guessing got me again. And I was bringing up the vision in my mind and the vision was wrong. And that's what happened. And that's all. But yeah, guys, I'm so tired. Don't clip this. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. But yeah, I think that's what happened. Hunter thought that Ganyu and Yaimiko were both cows. And there were a lot of jokes about moo. I think the real cow, though, is Veressa, like now. But that wasn't out when we did Genshin guessing, so. Cal needs some rest. Cal needs money. Not from you guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, like, I can't. Somebody left me. Okay, here's my beef, all right? Somebody left me a kind of diabolical comment where they were like, oh, you're working from, like, this time to set like 7 or 8, like you gotta touch grass, you gotta go outside. And I'm like, have you never heard of anybody working overtime before? Like, I thought that was very rude. I thought that was very rude of that person to say. It was in the context of basically like I was talking about that on Calxiyn Cares Too Much. I made a YouTube short being like, guys, this is already this much work. Do you really think that on top of all the work we're already doing, I'm also faking my reactions? And they were like, 9 to 7? You should go outside. You should touch grass. And I'm like, you know, nurses work probably an even longer shift than that. Like, have you not ever heard of anybody working that long, like that long before? And I was like, that's a little bit rude. You know, people need to live. People need to eat. I wish I could touch grass. It would be great. You know, I wrote out a short to Clip Farm about that, and it was like, yeah, guys, I hate my boss. You know, she makes me work overtime without telling me first. I have no other employee, like she refuses to hire help. He keeps me down here in the dungeon all alone, and it was like, yeah, it's me, I'm my boss, you know, but that's just the nature, that's the nature of the beast. But like, it's not like in the real world, people don't have long shifts. So I was like, why are you confused that I would also have one? Like, I don't know, it was just sort of weird. I'm like, this isn't like, oh, you YouTubers, you silly YouTubers and working overtime, go touch grass. I'm like, well, yeah, at a regular job, people also work overtime because they need the money. So like, can you put 2 and 2 together, bestie? I don't know. I was like, that's like, they were probably just, maybe they were concerned and I'm reading too much, you know, like snarkiness into it, but I'm just like, what would be the difference, you know?
She's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. But yeah, I'd love to go touch grass, guys. I'd love to go outside. Oh, wow. This is the first time I've seen Paimon not floating, I think. Like, she just really, like... Wait, does she have her own bed? Or are we climbing into bed with her? Because there's another bed over there. Wait, what? Oh, we're both sharing. That's cute.
1 second. For free.
For free. Oh, that's nice. I like how they're both like, you know, that's cute that they like, they're probably like, you know.
Out of my way.
Out
of my way.
What am I trying to say? Like comforting each other, right? Born to touch grass, forced to touch resumes, exactly.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh my god, the sea!
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Where are we running to, bestie? Like, where is there to go, man?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon looks dead. Like, I'm not like, she doesn't look like she's alive. She looks dead when she's lying straight like that. Oh my god, check on the situation outside. Where's Paimon, though? Oh, okay, she's there. Okay, guys, I just have to really run to the bathroom quick, because I gotta lock in. I gotta admit, I feel like my attention span hasn't been great, you know? I missed that thing about Edwin. I regret it, because people are gonna yell at me on the VOD, and they're gonna be like, Cal talked so much this stream, and she didn't pay attention, and whatever. I gotta lock in, okay? I'm like, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying. I didn't know. I didn't mean to click it. the fuck is that? Well, anyway. Oh, I should have ran an ad while I was gone. That's okay. I'll run one now. Simple, leave again. It's alright, we'll enjoy, all the subs will enjoy my company for a couple minutes and we'll wait for everybody else to be back. Anyway. But yeah. There's just a lot going on in my mind, guys. Hunter and I have to stream tomorrow, and I don't feel ready. Like, in terms of theorizing about the episodes, I have to rewatch the episodes. I have to make some notes on what I want to talk about on the stream. I have to get the screenshots ready. I still have to, like, keep rolling my wig. Honestly, I'll leave rolling my wig until after the weekend, I think. I'm not gonna do that tonight. And it's like, Cal, but why? If you have to do all that, why are you streaming? And I'm like, well, if I don't do something else, I will go crazy. I can't just edit all the time, or I'll go insane. And it's not good, so... you aren't getting Calxiyn at her best, is all I'm saying. Especially because, like, in the I don't remember when I said this. It's either this week or next week. I might have to, like, this coming weekend, as in next Saturday, or Friday, or whatever day it is. And then, like, or the one after that, I don't remember. But, like, there's one day where I can't stream that weekend because I have an audition. And honestly, like, I haven't been practicing enough, just because I've been so busy, so. But yeah, the voices in my head are like, roll the wig. Release has been hotel. You have to rewatch the episode. Vox and Alistar. You know, so there's a lot happening in here. But yeah, Edwin blew himself up, apparently. So they were probably trying to say, we're not gonna be like that guy. And then Paimon said, we're gonna blow up the Fortress of Meropide. And then I was like, oh, is that what we're doing? I deadass kind of thought they were serious. Anyway, are we all back now? Let me check. Oh yeah, and then the other thing's like, pull Uma Musume. Do you guys want me to do my final race? Is that tonight? Or is that a couple nights from now? David, do you know? Okay, we have 16 seconds left. If David's still here, he might know. Like, our, whatever cup it is race, like, our one race to see if we won it all or not. Final race is tomorrow? Oh, damn. Damn, we'll do it during the has-been stream. I'm like, okay, guys, anyway. Arlecchino's back on the banner? Who's on the banner right now? Yeah, people were like, guys, are you gonna pull for Farina? Or guys, they were saying Cal. They were like, Cal, are you gonna pull for Farina? And I'm like, guys, I have Farina already. You know. And it was the other day too, it was kind of the same. It was like, guys, are you gonna, Cal, are you gonna pull for Arlecchino? And I'm like, guys, I have Arlecchino too. Should I pull on this banner? When's a good time to, like, pull on this? Like, I have 10 wishes. Like, you know, it's not gonna affect anything. Like, I might as well use them, right? Or does this build your pity some? I mean, I don't care. I'm just asking. You know? I'm like, what if we just have a cheeky little pull as a treat? Imagine. Save it! It's okay, Arnold, you were too late. Damn, this is gonna be lame to— No! chance. Damn, what if we don't get a character? I'll just be like, and this is why I don't pull. Ever. Don't worry about it. This is kind of... What? Is it, like, literally just weapons? Is that even possible? No. This is a... They're What? What the fuck? Oh, no. Chat, like, what? Like, is this, like, what's the luck on this? Yes, it's like, that's, damn. You've said this, like, 50 times. Guys, I know that there are weapons. I'm just saying you're not guaranteed a character. Like, you're not guaranteed a single character on the standard banner. That's kind of weird. You know? Like, I know there's always gonna be weapons, guys. I'm just saying, like, I thought that you'd guarantee... Oh, it says 4-star or higher item. I guess that, you know, okay. Damn. You know why? David, I'm gonna bully you a little bit. Every time I talk to David and I pull an Uma Musume, it goes badly. We both pulled the exact same shitty card a couple nights ago. And, like, it happened twice. Like, it wasn't just once. Like, it happened once, and then the same thing happened again. And it was sad. It was very sad. And I'm like, I'm never pulling an Uma Musume again. And I'm like, David, this is your fault somehow. Our pulls are linked. Because we both got the same thing, like, twice. Mail? Really there's one, oh yeah, my one whole thing. Oh yeah, 1,000 Mora. I'm really hurting for that fucking Mora, Arnold. Like, aren't you supposed to be editing or something? Like, why are you always here to call me out? Why aren't you only here when the exciting shit happens? Nothing's happening right now. Go do your work. Unless something's about to happen, and stay here, I guess. I'm just saying.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Wee!
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
I've been here all stream. Well, I'm just saying, you know. There were tons of boring times where you could have been working.
They're here! There you are!
Aw, somebody's worried about us. That's nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
But alright, just no comment about how I'm never here. I didn't say that. All I said was that it would be a better idea for you to not be here when I'm fucking up, and a better idea for you to be here when the cool shit's going down, that's all.
Do you know what happened here?
But you're always here to see me at the scene of the
came here
crime,
especially
and when
to
I'm
inform
calling
you.
Archie Arnold and all of that
Something
shit,
seems to
you
have
know?
gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get
well,
out of
that's
here.
not good.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the
Oh,
cracks.
that's nice
Haven't
that
you
he
heard all the
came for
stories
us. Like,
that?
that's so cute.
An evacuation is successfully completed.
Meanwhile, Linny and
you only find
Lynette
out once you
apparently
do a
were
head count
family
that
and they're
one or
nowhere
two
to be
people are
seen.
missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly
Like,
my idea?
like, these random guys are just our friends now.
Hey,
like,
shut up.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yeah, meanwhile, our family is not coming for us, apparently. Isn't that gate at the bottom? See, now? The gate's open anyway, so let's go!
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice that they...
You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Yeah, because we won't die anyway. So...
Hey! Be careful!
Yeah, we're not from here, so we'll be fine.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the top of the square, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
But yeah, that was sweet. I guess Linny and Lynette don't care.
Upwards and outwards,
Damn.
upwards and outwards.
Whee! Alright guys, are you ready? I feel like dank lore is about to happen! Yeah, let's go! How did he know?
Just like I said.
What happened?
See, something's knocking on the door, man! Okay, maybe not. I thought something was like
You're just in time.
knocking on the gate
But
like, hello!
Be ready to run.
Oh my god, this is just like Arcane, that's hilarious. Oh man, wait, he's just gonna jump in there, but won't he dissolve? Uh-oh. Unless he's not from here, which is a whole other thing. Damn, wait a minute, so he is just punching the water back. See, guys, and you guys were like, oh, Calby can't just punch the water. That's what I said. He did it. Exactly like how I imagined, kinda. Okay, well that's not good. But the hole's open anyway, so let's just go. He's gonna be okay.
3,
Right?
2, 1.
Okay! Wee, and he's gonna slide and be cool! Yeah, go, Risley, go! You know, after all the trauma, I guess it's okay. This is the best we can do.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
See, I never want to hear you guys say that.
Until
No, we
he
can't
arrives,
punch the
we're
water
the last
again.
line of defense.
Okay, cool.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Meanwhile, Childe's just like coughing up a lung like he's been in there the whole time. Hey, it kind of worked. It did what we needed to do.
Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Okay.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
This is hilarious, chat. Like, just make sure that Farina doesn't spend too much time alone with Arlecchino. Like, our running joke from last stream. Like, why would he say it like that? Too much time alone with her. Just say, make sure Arlecchino doesn't assassinate Farina for too much time alone. Oh gosh, Neuvillette, what are you really worried about?
Will do.
All
You
right.
have my sincerest gratitude.
I'm just saying. Okay. Oh man. Damn, see, this is too bad. I thought that there was gonna be like, we were gonna go to the surface and there was gonna be like a big war or something. Like, you know. So it's too bad that like my theory about like the big war was wrong, you know. Helpless? Shameless, helpless? I can't help myself. I think that's different. A war with whom? I don't know. I thought that the people would rise up against Farina. I was already there. Oh, was I? I didn't see it. All right, don't worry about it. I didn't see the path forward.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to
Yay, Arlecchino! Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur
Yeah, see,
Neuvillette has
going
left
this way was
instructions.
easier just
Please
because,
follow
like,
me.
I forgot that we were behind the opera house, and so it was better
I'm sure
to
he's
just be
already
in front of
explained,
the
this should
opera
be a
house, you
mostly
know?
cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to
Yeah, I thought the
violence.
French
but it would be
Revolution
most
was
appreciated
gonna
if you could
happen,
protect
basically,
Lady
when we
Farina
got
to
up
the
here.
best of your abilities.
Yeah, the trailer where people were fighting to the music. Yeah, that one. Anyway, sorry to interrupt Farina and Arlecchino's alone time, but apparently Neuvillette has to be a buzzkill, so here we are. Oh, what was that? Why did the music just start and stop like that? That was weird.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course.
I have things I can't say
not
right
attend a
now.
meeting such as this?
I can't.
I must always have 2 or more guests
Anyway.
at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Oh, yeah, see, so she's bullshit. She's scared.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much
guys,
of your
I love her so much. Say it, I literally can't. I will get in trouble. I can't say it.
One of
Whatever
the
you're
11
thinking is
Fortuity
probably
harbingers.
right. Oh man. Shameless, maybe, Robin, but not so much that I'm gonna get my stream, like, you know, age restricted. Pleasure to meet you too. Yeah, so this is father. Also, I noticed that the Traveler is thinking a lot inside of her head in this quest, like, specifically.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Oh, sure, Farina. Of course,
Perhaps
yeah.
you two
Wherever
are
you
unaware of
want.
how Miss Farina and I do things.
Oh, well,
see,
how do
we
you
actually
do
recently
things, guys?
agreed
Like,
to
what
get
do you
together
mean?
for tea when we had the time.
Oh, well, that's nice. What are you guys doing differently than, like,
See
other
this?
people? What do you mean?
This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Oh.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, she got Farina. She knows what Farina's favorite cake is, too. Like, that's crazy.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, okay. It's tasty.
That's good
Okay,
to
so we
hear.
are eating it.
So
Okay.
what Childe said was on the mark after all.
Oh!
You do share a taste in desserts with
A
Farina.
taste,
and
desserts. Is that what we're calling it? Okay. Anyways, we all share the same taste, I guess. Wait, Childe should have no reason to have said something like that. You ate the cake 40 more days ago? Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, she could just be, you know, like, Childe could have just said we had a sweet tooth. I don't think that that's that crazy. Like, you know.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Here's to hoping you don't know? I have faith in his abilities?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really
okay, Farina.
certainly
That's
pretty
okay.
impressive.
That's the
Yeah.
nicest thing we can say. Yeah, what flavor of cake is this? It's very green. Farina looks nervous. There must be bad. Yeah, I'm sure that. I don't think that that's what it is, Traveler, okay? People can be nervous. Remember those two people that hated each other down in the prison, all right? And they were, you know, yelling at each other and complaining about their heart palpitations and their shortness of breath. I think that it's kind of the same thing,
so
you
you're
know?
also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run
okay,
into such a
see?
person.
So she's already sus that Nuvillette is, I think,
must
the
express
Archon.
my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts, oh.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Okay.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Oh, what news? Farina, what kind of news do you have? What's
But
going
it's still
on?
a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe disappeared.
Right.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Childe is still alive.
Okay. I mean, for sure, though?
And just how do you know that?
We feel it inside our heart.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I feel like she's not grilling us, like, in a condescending way. I feel like she's actually asking.
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide
The Fortress
open.
of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it.
That's not good.
Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We don't. But There's no evidence that he's been injured or killed either. That's true.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable,
Oh man,
I picked it up on his
Childe's family must be freaking out.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera
guys,
house.
I'm scared. I don't
Is it
know where this
something
is
like
going. Like, what? What is happening? She's turning up the pressure? I can at least distract her from Farina? Don't worry, we know Childe intimately well, Arlecchino. What else do you want to
tend
know?
To follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Yeah, guilt-tripping supreme. Unless, are they trying to bring up that letter because it was in the same format as the letter that we... No, but that was by Risley, right? We know that for a fact, don't we? Like, I don't think that there's... Anyway. Huh? What? It's like she just realized... Uh-oh.
The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Uh-oh.
Miss Farina.
What? Her emotional state?
I don't quite understand.
I don't understand either. What is happening?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh. See? Nouvelette's here to punch the water. Don't worry.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
He's just gonna slurp a... I'm serious. He's just
Sure
gonna...
you don't need a hand?
And it'll be fine. He can
Quite
take
sure.
it.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Damn, that's crazy. Do they all know? He's just gonna, he can just drink it faster when it comes out. Oh, okay. Guys, this is so cool. Oh my god, the music here, this is so great. Yeah, wait, what is that? Hello? What is that thing? It looks like a rune or something.
Day may come,
huh?
the prophecy is
Okay.
fulfilled, and the waters burst forth.
Was I right? Is he
It is
literally
not this day.
sucking up?
This
Oh?
ancient power could easily obliterate an entire
Oh,
race.
okay, we're just gonna put it back.
A
Sure.
tsunami of fury would
Maybe
unleash endless
Nouvellette has
catastrophe.
the primordial sea. Like that thing that I was talking about, you know? Like, oh, there's primordial flame, there's primordial wee! Oh my god! Look, it was like the thing of like the three like realms and stuff. Like that was so cool. Nouvellette,
This sentence is too severe.
tell me your secrets.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh! See? So he just overruled. Well, wait a minute. He just overruled fate then. So you're allowed to just overrule fate all of a sudden? He can do that the entire time? Sir!
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Are you guys not gonna ask how the fuck that just happened? Okay, so just to catch you guys up in case you haven't seen me stream before, I had a theory that there is a primordial, right? Primordial wind, primordial sea, primordial, lightning, right? And that the primordial one stole all of these things over the from the dragon sovereign, from the dragon sovereigns, plural, sorry, to, create his world, if that makes sense, like the new world and whatever. I don't know how Nouvellette would have the sea, you know, but I kind of wonder if it's like, because obviously there's dragon sovereign powers, but like, the Dragon Sovereigns, again, this is like, what's the magic system and all of that stuff. Like, the Dragon Sovereigns need to get their powers, so I always assumed that they had an equivalent of a gnosis, right? Even if they were born with it, like, I'm just saying that, like, they had something like what the Archons have now, if that makes sense, right? So I kind of wonder if, like, Neuvillette has the Primordial Sea and powers, and, you know, he just put that shit back in there, right? Like, as the Dragon Sovereign. But, like, again, we kinda, like, I'm being so dead ass, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand in terms of, like, cause Zhongli was a god before the Archon War. So, like, we don't know. Like, we don't know how people get their power. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they were given a gnosis and they were given seats in Celestia, but, like, all of these gods were just running around with powers, and they're not connected to the elements. Like, being, you know, the god of salt doesn't, I guess salt could fall under Geo, that's a bad example, but you guys understand what I'm trying to say here? Like, if you're the goddess of love, right, like, people are saying that the Cryo Archon, like, the Zaritza, like, she's a love goddess or whatever. Like, goddess of wisdom is not, like, it's not the same as being the goddess of, like, grass. It's not the same thing, you know? So I'm like, you know, love is not an element. Wisdom is not an element. So if you have goddess of wisdom, goddess of love, goddess of whatever, like, I guess I shouldn't say death because we know that there's a death shade, but you guys understand what I'm saying? I'm a little frustrated still about that I'm just like, well, I know, you know, we can wait and, like, oh, Cal, you'll get the answers, don't worry. And, like, it's exciting. Like, I feel like it is exciting. You guys are right. But I'm frustrated a little bit because, like, I'm like, well, I don't really understand what's in the realm of Neuvillette's powers or, like, Zhongli's powers, you know? Like, what's in the realm of Venti's powers? Does Venti only have wind powers or can he turn water into wine, you know? Like, do they just have, they all have magical powers but they choose how to use it, you know? You know what I'm saying? This is kind of a weird example, but, like, so Hazbin Hotel, there was a fight scene in the episode that released, right? And I'm like, where the fuck, how are people getting magic? Like, what do you mean, right? And so is it just like everybody has magic, but they choose how to execute their magic, right? And so everyone has a different style because they convert their magic in whatever suits their personality? Or, like, can Velvet only do social media-based magic? And how the fuck did somebody decide that? I have a feeling in Hazbin, I don't know about, you know, I don't know, because obviously Visvi likes to confirm things outside of the story, and so you guys maybe, like, in a live stream 5 years ago, somebody said this. I have a feeling it is based off of faith, right? So Vox is, like, the TV demon, and, like, Alistair's the radio demon, and it's kind of like a little column A, a little column V, like an Ouroboros thing, right? Like, Alistair built up his reputation, and more people believed in him as that thing, so he has powers over the radio, I suppose you could say. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm a little bit still like, right? Because unless it's like how I said, like, oh, he has the primordial, yes, Hazbin Season 2 is out. We've been reacting to it on the main Calxiyn channel if you're curious, right? Like, unless it's gonna be like, Neuvillette is the dragon sovereign, and he was reincarnated with the primordial heart of the sea, and it's like Moana, right? Where Moana has to return the heart of Te Fiti. That's fine, because that gives me an explanation, right? That Neuvillette has an object, and the object gives him power. But nobody had, nobody had objects before the Archon War except for the Sovereigns. So how the fuck was the god of salt going around doing salt stuff? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm just finding out now. Maybe that's why our views are bad. No shade to Hazbin. Yeah, I know. You guys know more than I do. I was just reminded because I had that same question about Hazbin Hotel yesterday. I was like, okay, well, wait a minute. Does everyone just have magic and then they display it how they feel like? Or do people only have magic related to, like, the type of demon that they are? But then some people died and went into hell, so the honorific, or whatever you want to call it, like the title that they were given only happened after they built a reputation. So I'm like, did Alistair always have radio magic? magic because of how he died in life? Or did he have more radio magic when he started to be more well known as the radio demon? So like, I don't understand. In terms of stuff that's not elemental powers, you know? Like, right? Because I kind of get it, how some people may have an affinity to deal with the elements outside of having a vision, and that Celestia was just like, we hate that though, so stop doing that, right? And like, people, because we know the Abyss Mages, for example, they use stones, right? They don't have visions, but they're still doing magic, right? What you would say is magic. So there's clearly, and there's alchemy, so there are ways to do things, but I don't know I don't know.
Let me guess.
That's all I'm saying.
For now.
Like, it's easy for me to imagine that Nouvelette has the heart of the sea or whatever, but like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. But I think what Nouvelette said was interesting there, right? Because he's obviously the Udex or whatever, right? And so he's the one who is the arbiter of justice, and so maybe his powers are over justice specifically, and so he could stop. So maybe it doesn't even have to do with water. Maybe it's that he's the one who carries out the sentence, and he thinks that the sentence to kill everybody in Fontaine for whatever the fuck happened is unfair. You know what I mean? Because I'm assuming what happened is that the Fontaine people did something that was kind of like, you know, Conria level, but it wasn't that bad, and so they were just like, well, anyway, you know, we're gonna curse you, and you'll face the consequences later, or something, right? And then they all got cursed, and so maybe it's like Nouvelette has justice powers, but I'm just like, the real authority is the Oratress? Well, maybe. I mean, I know what you mean, Robin, but I'm saying, is there not a god of justice? You know, like how there's a god of wisdom, right? Like, or maybe now the Oratress is supposed to be that, but, like, that doesn't mean that Nouvelette couldn't have been that before, the before, you know?
But only for now.
Farina, yeah, but she's not the real god, though. Like, we all know that. It's okay. So I guess it would be Nouvelette, and then he has justice powers, you know? As far as we know, it's Farina, but I don't think it's Farina, so that's the context to me saying that.
You owe me a present.
Like, it's definitely Nouvelette. Farina at this point is like a fake, like, she's just not real. Like,
very well.
She hasn't done
It was
anything.
indeed just as you
like,
said.
this entire time, she hasn't done anything. Like,
You made a bet?
like, Nouvelette is the dragon sovereign, and he has mysterious fucking runes or whatever, right? Like, I don't even think Farina has the gnosis at this point. I think Farina's just like a fake public figure, you know? Kind of like how in The Wizard of Oz, the wizard has no magic but just pretends that he does. Like, I think that that's kind of what's going on with Farina. It's smoke and mirrors. I don't know, man.
Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I feel like Apepta explained something. I tried to take notes, guys. I tried. I like how they took a bet on it. That's so funny. Is he a dragon or a god? Pick one. Do I have to? Can't he be both? Isn't that kind of the point? Can't he be both things? Like, wasn't Apep the dragon sovereign, but also the god of wisdom before that got, like, stripped away from her, you know?
I figured you would have at least
Can't
brought a
it be
few people
both?
along for appearance's sake. It appears
I mean,
underestimated
Zhongli
just
is
how
a
confidential the
dragon
mission
and
was.
a god, not a dragon sovereign, but he's a dragon, right? No!
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Isn't he? He is a dragon.
So
he can
what
turn
gift
into a
must the
dragon,
loser
right?
give?
Isn't the dragon his real
Tea.
form? And the human form is fake? Oh, tea. More tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking
He's
about
an
a set of legal
adeptus?
codices.
I guess, like, but, okay. But he still doesn't like Nouvelette.
It wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Yeah, I mean, we know, Rhymesley. We've been grilling you the whole
I'm sure
stream,
His
bestie.
Grace doesn't
You did a
consider the
bunch
fortress
of
to be
illegal
outside the
things.
law.
Yes, he got. No, tell, but the fortress is autonomous. The fortress is outside the law. What? Did you guys forget that she was gonna say this or something when you were grilling me
residents of a
earlier?
place like this would be uninterested in the legal
Yeah, I'm
codices.
sure he doesn't. Yeah, Nouvelette is a dragon. it, and YouTube chat says, so YouTube chat is not agreeing with Twitch
That was
chat.
obviously a joke.
Oh, man. Anyways. I love Nouvelette's
Anyway,
hair. I love how he has a
still
big,
got some
big
unfinished
long
business
hair,
to
like a
attend
big
to in the
tail,
overworld,
you know?
correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, I guess they're gonna keep his secret. They're like, yeah, we don't know what you did down there, and we're not gonna ask.
With the Fatui Harbinger.
Zhongli is a dragon? Oh, no. You guys are gonna have to fight each other. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Whoever wins, that's who I'll listen to. 1v1.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh no! Why? But I was having such a good time,
Miss
Arlecchino.
Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
Oh, well.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Oh no!
What are you trying to say?
You're not the real Archon!
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Damn!
Allow me to speak to you
She's
now
like,
as just
anyway!
a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Oh no!
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray
That's what
bugs
I
in
said,
your
Arlecchino.
garden.
I'm
Do
on
you
your
really
side, bestie.
think
You
that's
did nothing
acceptable?
wrong. Well, because she's not the real Archon. She can't do anything.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine.
Like a guillotine,
Every
that's
faction
right.
is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to
And
saving
what
their
have
homeland.
you been doing, Farina? Remember how that first stream I was like, Farina did nothing wrong and it's the Traveler's fault and I don't care? I've really changed my mind about this. Like, I'm like, bestie, yeah, like, you know, based on this, like, you really did
But
nothing.
you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant
That's
and
what I
carefree
said!
you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She's not a god!
You're wrong. I've never ignored
See, they're
the
hiding her
prophecy,
eyes, too.
Nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Oh,
Retract
dear.
your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Guys, that's kind of what the Fatui be doing. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, they've been doubting the gods at least a little bit. Like, I mean, you know, I don't know. It's not like they're the Abyss Order and they're trying to fight Celestia, but like, they're definitely not. It would be a little disrespectful to the gods to go around stealing people's gnosis, so I don't know why you think that suddenly they're concerned about what the gods
I
have
am
to
not
say.
alone in my doubts, you know.
Oh my god.
All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right
Oh,
now.
man.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
Guys,
And
the
I've been
divorce is
working
killing
on them
me.
for all this time.
What
Even
are
if
they?
You look down upon me. You have no right to judge me.
What are they,
Fontaine
though?
will
Ah,
be
the
saved.
plant! Splitting
Even-
them apart, that's crazy.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as
What?
I am,
What do you mean?
I will be able to hold my head up high.
What have you been doing, Farina? Farina's not acting like herself. This is crazy. She means what she says? I don't know. How can I know? I don't know what her plan is. I'm like, what are you doing?
Just what have you been working on?
Yeah, that's a good
Where
question.
Can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Yeah, you go, Arlecchino. You should demand more of your government. So that was all a lie. That's what I was saying. What is going on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
Oh, for goodness sake.
It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them
What?
as of yet.
What? What?
See. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, but like yourself. But see, that's what I'm saying. Is Arlecchino even mortal? They haven't even mentioned her eyes yet. Like, that's so suspicious. Like, lucky for you, I'm not a regular mortal, bestie.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
She has nothing! There is nothing! Unless this is like the situation where it was like Zhong Li's like, yeah, we can't talk about that because we're sworn to secrecy or whatever. Like, unless it's something like that, but like, why would she be so... Why would she just say, you know, there's some stuff we're not allowed to tell you? Like, even Zhong Li was able to say that. Like, why would she... This makes it feel like she has no plan as opposed to, like, she can't talk about it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
Yeah, like, bestie, she doesn't have
even
anything. This
prepared
is
one
not
of
like,
those?
oh, I can't tell you because it's against whatever. Like, she doesn't have one.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Farina, like, what are we
Then
doing?
allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique Denise
I didn't know there was gonna be a quiz.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Oh.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Not like... Oh, no. Oh, no. You're clueless.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Oh, no.
You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an
Contaminated?
extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh, no. See, I've been thinking about this.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with
Oh
us
my
today.
God, this is like,
Miss
this is
Farina,
insane. Like,
I
this is
suppose
crazy.
You must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome
She knows
business.
everything. Like, she knows.
That's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
What?
Of course I will.
What?
Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex.
Oh my God! She's beating your ass, Farina, please!
Very well. Let's stop that conversation here.
What?
There are still a few slices
What?
of cake
We're just
left,
gonna all
so
eat
please,
together after
help
that? Are you
yourselves, everyone.
kidding? Can he really deal with that all by himself? Oh, come on, Traveler. You gotta realize it.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Oh.
Why don't you take an extra
Thank you,
slice of cake?
Arlecchino.
Those who work hard deserve gratitude and
Oh,
praise.
thank you.
You too, Paimon.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
That cherry is massive, by the way. Like, that's crazy. Less significant matters? That's crazy that she just... They had to be drugged or something, right? Like, that's so weird that it was like, anyway, let's just forget that we just, like, disrespected Farina in front of her friends and, like, the dressing down and just eat our food, I guess. Like, that's diabolical.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
I don't know, man. I'm like, did she lace it with something and she expected Farina to turn into an ocean, like to turn into primordial water? Like,
You're welcome.
I don't know, man.
I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table.
The cake?
And I was merely catering to
okay.
Miss Farina's tastes.
I still
seeking a
stand
chance
with
to
Farina.
chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
This
There are
is
still a few
diabolical. Like,
matters
this
that I
is
need
nuts.
to take care of,
I
so
can't believe she
I
wouldn't
must
leave
take my
after
leave
that.
now.
Also, no one's talking about her eyes. Like, what? Like, is that normal to Farina?
Well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss
Of
Childe
course.
before I must be on my way.
Okay.
Paimon's coming too.
Yeah, Farina, what do you have to say about
the tea
that?
party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Lots of characters have sus eyes. I mean,
like that. Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent,
damn, that's
then
crazy, Farina.
I shall be retiring for now.
The thing is, though, is that they focused on her eyes when they were saying, like, oh, you know, mere mortals like you, blah, 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 blah. Like, I feel like that's a clue that she's not a regular person. That, like, I don't know, her eyes have some sort of seeing powers, in a sense. Uh-oh, where am I going right now? I didn't even realize we were in the opera house. It says follow Nave to the exit, but like, is there another way to get into this room? Oh no, okay, so we do have to go out that way. Cal, you can't just ask people about their eyes. Wee. But yeah, I'm just sort of like, that was a bit of sus framing. Like, I feel like it's gonna be like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, Arlecchino can, like, see through you or, like, has some sort of, like, foresight, like, future divination. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Obviously, she has a pyro vision, so she can't do, like, Mona's hydromancy, but I think it's gonna be like an your eyes don't lie kind of situation somehow.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Childe was just an excuse.
Really?
I have no interest in
You
your dealings with him.
like, you actually don't care? That's crazy. Okay, so what do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House
Oh,
of the Hearth.
that's
As
nice.
their father,
Oh,
I would like to express my
Arlecchino.
gratitude.
Oh, no, that's nice. Was there something else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics
Oh,
in informal
that's
settings.
nice. Oh, okay.
I know you just returned from the Fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
Okay, well, that was
Linny,
sus.
Lynette,
That was
and
a
Femine are
sus
still there, and I trust
framing.
their judgment and abilities.
Okay.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with.
Oh.
It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on
Look at
others.
her. Like, she's so
Including
cute.
me.
Like, I love her. Like, you know,
By the
she's
way,
just a concerned
and
parent.
You can just consider this a bit of idle gossip. But what's your impression of Farina?
I don't know if we should tell you
are
this.
outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Able to move
Wait, what
around
if she
most
has like
easily.
lie detector
Allow me
powers?
to share my
Maybe that's what it is? There's something going on here. Why do they keep focusing on her face
And
like
that's
that?
everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble
Damn,
he
that's
has caused?
crazy.
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Okay.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Okay.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
See, that's what I said too.
What's
See, and they've seen
fascinating
a
about
working
her is
Archon,
that
right? Because, like, they've
she
seen the
often seems more
Zaritza,
like a
presumably.
celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh?
Oh my god! She
little
was what,
critter.
in disguise? That's hilarious! Damn, did, like, Arlecchino try to, like, get her gnosis? And they're just not talking about, like, she couldn't find it and nobody's talking about it?
You dare to
I love
run from
this!
me?
Like,
Stop
what
right
is
this
this?
instant.
What is this, like, incognito Swan Lake, like, you know?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed
Yeah,
to
like,
me
I
on
feel
a
like she
silver
just jumped
platter.
her, you know what I mean?
This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually
Oh my
just
god!
bait. But
wait, so did this actually happen?
The bait.
Look at the cat!
From the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Sure? Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, this is funny. I mean, we know Furina's not dead. Like, Furina's fine, you know? So it's not like I'm laughing at her suffering. This is hilarious. What, did they just beat each other up, like, in the street and they're not talking about it? Like, oh my gosh! A strange man is attacking me!
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the
That's
Archon.
crazy.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Ah! What do you mean you
I
sense?
that she's under
Huh?
some kind of
How can you
curse.
sense that? What do you mean? What?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't.
Farina, really?
I'm begging you.
Oh my god, girl! You just say you're the Hydro Archon, man! Like, you know, if this was a real situation where she was gonna kill you, you'd be dead! Damn, but she doesn't even have her vision right now. Like, that's the other thing, right? She doesn't even have her vision. Like, because her hip only has, like, that gem in it, so she has no way to defend herself. She's fucked. They really couldn't give her anything? Like, that's crazy. No, Arnold, I meant vision. She doesn't have her, like, vision that she has on her playable character. Like, she doesn't have that yet. So, like, she can't even fight, like, with regular magic, like, you know, how Venti can still use wind, I'm assuming, you know,
the
like...
fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her
No,
has
she's
lost all
still
meaning.
bait. Like, she can still be bait. It's just... How do you sense that she's under a curse, though, bestie? How do you know that? What does that mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
I left the scene with ease. Nobody
Then
came
she pulls
looking
out a
for
gun.
me, and
Exactly.
Nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
Yeah, like, that's crazy.
Even Farina
Like,
dares not
I
mention
can't
this
believe,
incident
like,
to
you know what I mean? Like, they just... And does she know it was Arlecchino, or was it just a random
Not
person?
long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After
Oh my
returning to her
God!
quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh dear.
She
Well,
was so scared that she could not sleep that night.
Oh.
Nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
damn it, Arlecchino's just telling
There's
us all
no
this.
doubt that there's something wrong with her.
Yeah,
I
I
began
mean...
to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Nuvilette is actually the genuine article.
Yeah, I guess curse detector eyes, but like what? That's like the lamest power ever. It's not like there are tons of people cursed around here, you know? I would sooner think it's like magic detection almost. So like, you know, what's a good example? Like, she could tell like that the Conrians are cursed, but it's not just about curses. Like, you know, I would sooner think it has something to do with all magic and elements and stuff compared to just curses, because I'm like, that's so sad. That's sad for you, Arlecchino. Like, it might be a more seeing the truth of a matter. Like someone's true strength or something, you know?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct,
I mean,
he is probably
it
in
could
possession
also be the machine.
Alternatively,
right?
It might have been hidden in a place that's hard for
Like the
ordinary
machine
people
could
to
have the
access.
Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to
let's
exert
go.
diplomatic pressure
I
on
love
the
diplomatic
Fontaine
pressure.
authorities.
Awesome. No, I'm being so
Set up a
serious. I'm
meeting
like, that's
for me.
great.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and
I love
have
how
an
we just
additional
glossed
mission
over, like,
for
we
you
all
three.
glossed over the fact that Farina's cursed. Like, but wouldn't that mean that everybody in Fontaine is also cursed? Right? If they're all like, well, maybe not, but maybe. I'm just saying, like, wouldn't she be able to see that, like, the Fontainians are actually Oceanids if that's what's going on?
Yes,
like,
Father.
you know.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan.
Maybe
but
she
I
was
can
like-
use it to make a breakthrough.
No, but that doesn't
With
make
this
sense.
as my excuse, I can ask.
I
for
was
an
gonna
official
say that she's
audience
like
and continue my
from
investigation.
Rumeria, like that civilization that they talked about, but that doesn't, I don't know if that would make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Because I know we have some characters that are like immortal or whatever, like really old, but like Dainsleif is only old because he's cursed, you know? So like, unless she's Conrian, but it was Rumeria, do you understand what I'm saying, guys? Like, I don't know though. I don't know, man.
The
Something's
initiative
going on over
belongs
here.
To the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. No? Oh my god, I just heard the water.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Maybe it's like... I don't know. I have thoughts, but I don't really... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking... But then I'm like, but how does that make sense? And so I guess I'll just keep it to myself, because I'm not sure how to make sense of it all yet. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Anyway.
You
I love how she's just admitting that, like, that's crazy. That's nuts.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even
That's true.
Verena herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy
It
tea
can't
with
be
Verena.
that she's a Seelie,
I have to
right?
say, the
Like,
leadership of Fontaine is
well,
even more
it
inscrutable
could be
than
that
I had
this
imagined.
is maybe.
I
well,
once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro
oh,
Archon.
no one's the Hydro Archon.
That
Is
doesn't
that
seem
it?
right to me either.
Like, I'm thinking about, like, what if she's part Seelie and that's why she has all these feather motifs, basically? Like, not part Seelie herself, but, like, remember how they talked about, oh, the Seelie was fraternizing with the humans or whatever? Like, I wonder if this could be the race of, like, whatever her race of people is. Like, if there are other people that also have, like, the eyes, it's like the Seelie race. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Kind of like the Conria thing, but like it's the Seelies this time. I don't know. I'm just like, she's very feathery, I guess. And obviously the Swan Lake thing is like here. Like, I keep cooking and I keep thinking about like Odette and Odile, or Odile, I should say, but something's happening here, man. I don't know. And like, she has like little eyes on her like thing, and so I'm like, maybe
Over
it's
my
Seelie
years of
related?
service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Yeah.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither.
You'd have an
fits the bill.
aneurysm though
It's
with
hard to imagine either of them as
with
the Archon.
Venti. Like, I don't know about all that. I mean, yeah, they could have just put it in the machine, right?
Of course. That is all just how I feel.
More
Gut
context to
feelings often do
Arlecchino
not
came after
require
she became
justification.
playable. Oh, I see. I'm just cooking right now because they keep focusing on her eyes, and I feel like
however,
it's
quite
weird.
amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god.
Oh
of the
wait, so
land
she
of
is
my birth.
Fontainian. You know what else? She has like 4 things here, and I'm like, guys, it's the shades and the primordial one. But like, that's like a whole other, like, I don't even know what to do with that. But I mean, I guess that could still be like Seelie related.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Oh dear.
Ultimately, though,
But see,
one
she was
must
born here,
survive
she
in
says.
order to do
So like,
anything else.
how does that work?
Should the
like,
need arise,
unless she was born
would be
here when it
happy
was
to
still
cooperate
Rumeria.
with you.
Like, that's what I'm a little bit like, huh? Right? Like, she can't be that old if she's saying she was born in Fontaine, unless she was born all that time ago. Right? Because I'm like, what's going on? Like, did her parents have these eyes? Like, I don't know. It doesn't sound like she's thousands of years old is basically what I'm trying to get at, right, guys? Like, it doesn't seem like she's like the Doctor or like Scaramouche, right? It's, you know, it seems like that she's like a normal human being. But it could be like Kaya, right? Like Kaya has ancestry, right?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
that's nice.
I'm sure we will work together.
I would love to work with you, Arlecchino. You're the only one trying to get shit done around
He
here.
certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Yeah.
Nicolette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
Okay.
I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
She didn't really need any protection, bestie. Hey, that's a good question. If Furina doesn't have the Gnosis, what is he trying to protect her from? Like, Arlecchino has no reason to kill her. So, like, is it to protect her, what, from making a fool out of herself? Because we didn't do that either. Like, why would he even be worried about Furina unless he doesn't know that she doesn't have the Gnosis either? Do you know what I'm saying? Because I thought, oh, Neuvillette would know that Furina doesn't have the Gnosis, but maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he genuinely thinks that she does. You know? But wouldn't he know? I feel like he was there. He's so old, man, isn't he? So, like, when Egeria died, wouldn't he have been there? Like, if they just, like, stuck the Gnosis in the Oratrice, I feel like he would know about that. He's too old. I don't know, guys.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea.
Intimidation? But that doesn't matter. She doesn't have anything. She doesn't know anything. You know? So, like, what do you mean your power? Are you gonna explain that?
So
We're just
as
talking
expected,
about this in the middle of the
Knave
courtyard.
has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel
Can I ask you some questions? You
still
better
unsure
fucking
as to
answer
her
my
motives.
questions.
Permission granted.
Does this mean you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon? This is a bad question, but you know what? We'll allow it.
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon,
He might know
right?
that. He might not know that
Well,
Arlecchino knows
that's just a
Furina doesn't have the
speculation on our
Gnosis.
part, though.
I know what you mean, Cookie, but like, I'm saying more so like, Arlecchino would try to get the Gnosis, it's not there, and then she doesn't kill Furina. Like, there's no cause to just like kill Furina for no reason, you know?
You can't tell us?
You can't tell us? What do you mean you can't tell us?
We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
What? He can't tell us!
Are super strange.
What? What? What?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I,
what do you mean?
then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Okay, it can't be, because other Archons are allowed to say that they're Archons, right? So it's either, like, not here, or it's that he can't talk about being a dragon sovereign, but, like, Apep can talk about it, so there's clearly not, like, a gag order or something. Like, you know what I mean? At first I thought that this had something to do with, like, oh, you know how, Zhongli is like, yeah, I can't talk to you about that, bestie, because Celestia won't let me or whatever. Like, at first I was thinking it's that, but like, that's only people that have some sort of covenant with Celestia, which Neuvillette shouldn't have because he's the dragon sovereign. So there should be no reason. I guess it's just like he doesn't want to talk about it. Like, it can't be that he physically can't talk about it because he's not signed on. He's not co-signed by Celestia. I don't think so. I don't think he has the throat. Like, he didn't make the deal to be quiet. He didn't sell out. It was probably Egeria who sold out, you know? So, like, anyway, I don't know, man. Something's going on.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Like,
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Neuvillette controls the weather. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think so. Sounded more Canadian than usual. I don't know why.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Why don't you just say yes or no?
And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Dragon of...
Before sun and moon! What? Yay! Paimon, don't be
Please
surprised.
do not be so surprised.
That's hilarious.
Furina?
Damn, we're really... No! Don't interrupt our fun conversation right now. Damn, like the world was silent as he saw her.
My apologies.
Huh? Okay.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
What do you mean guessing randomly? I guessed with the full backing of sun and moon behind me,
well,
bestie.
You don't want to confirm or deny.
Like...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Okay, and we don't get to ask anything about that?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Okay, but I have some questions.
Still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Okay.
Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your
That's
power to
not...
solve the crisis?
Paimon, that's not what we should be asking right now. We should be like, how the fuck are you alive? Like...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included.
Right.
Possess
Okay,
our
see,
full
I'm glad that
dragonhood.
he gave me what I wanted to know.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's
The
power.
primordial sea!
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
That's what I was thinking! Exactly!
There are 7 elemental archons and 7
Yeah!
matching dragon
Let's go! Yeah!
The dragon
oh my God,
sovereign
guys.
of water
How am I gonna get through the
era
stream
perished
tomorrow?
a long time ago.
After all this?
As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
That's okay.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much.
It's not the
unless the Archon
primordials.
disappears and returns.
I
their
know, Arnold, but I'm
elemental authority
saying,
to
like,
me.
what if they did literally all have a piece, right? Like, the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Like, I'm saying, like, what if that's what it is? They all have primordial sea, primordial wind, primordial lightning, primordial flame. Like, that's the basis of what I was talking about, you know? So I'm like, the heart of the sea. That's what the primordial one stole. It's just like Moana. That's my headcanon. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, right, they were stripped of part of, like, their path. They don't possess the full dragonhood. Like, did they take that and make them into the Gnosis? Or did they bestow it another way? Is it like the throne is made out of those things, you know? Because, like, again, it sounds like it's a physical something, not just, like, Celestia decides who has the elemental authority, you know what I mean?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Well...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
But see, he's still
If you have
born
any
with
more
some
questions
power, though.
regarding
So
ancient
that
history,
kind
you are
of solves
welcome
our
to discuss
questions
them
about the
with me at a
magic
later
system,
time.
kinda. Because he doesn't have his full thing, you know?
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go to.
Sure.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon
But
is
yeah,
a
that's
little
crazy.
worried.
They just dropped all that, but he still has some of his power, see? So that's interesting.
We'll see you another time.
Guys, I'm so serious. I think that the
Take care.
primordial one literally, like, stole these things. Like, the heart of the sea, the primordial flame, that's why he's a primordial one! Because he took all the primordial things. You know? Anyway. Are we still, like, in this quest right now? That might sound like a silly question. But, like, Act 4's not over, right? We're not done. Damn, we're still going? How much longer, guys? I'm just, like, I've been screaming so much. I do have to try to rest for tomorrow, you know? Okay, so these guys are okay. Oh, I have to talk to everybody situation, sure.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Almost done? Oh, okay. He didn't leave anything for Primordial 2, exactly. Okay, even though we're almost done, I am gonna run to the bathroom, you guys, just because, like, you know, we'll probably talk after anyway, so. Let me just be right back. I'll run an ad, and then we'll finish this up. I yelled too much. My throat hurts. This might be a problem. But that's a problem for a different Cal to deal with, I guess. Like, tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I have a feeling we're just gonna talk to everybody, and I don't know, Farina's gonna try to jump into the primordial water or something. She wasn't looking too good, I'm not gonna lie. She looked like she had turning into sea foam on the brain, you know? Here's my other thing, guys. I don't think Gnosis and Elemental Authority is the same thing either. Like, that's the other thing that I've been thinking about, right? Because the Archon, like, stuff was fairly recent, so I feel like Elemental Authority, like, you know, walk with me. What I'm imagining is kind of like a big computer, and, like, the primordial one put the primordial things into the big computer and said, this is who has elemental authority, you know? And then after that, right, like, whoever got the authority, you know? Like, if all the checks are met, this person gets the elemental authority, right? You know? Because, you know, I feel like that makes more sense. I feel like the Gnosis is something else, because Venti still has his elemental authority, right? So, like, I feel like that, like, the authority isn't the same thing as the Gnosis. I don't know if the Gnosis was supposed to, like, make sure that the person, you know, like, Venti kept his authority. Like, I don't know if it was, like, a backup plan or something, but I feel like, don't they talk about, oh, the thrones in Celestia? Like, I feel like the Archons that won the throne, like, that's kind of different. Like, you know, it's not the same. I don't know, man. In Honkai, well, this isn't Honkai Star Rail, though. We can't depend on that. I'm just saying, I feel like authority is like, you know, Thane's being like, you know, if this, execute Y. Like, you know, if X, execute Y, basically. Like, you know, Twisted Wonderland, it's like, oh, magic is like coding or whatever. Like, I kind of have a feeling maybe it's, I mean, it could just be magic, but I'm just saying, like, authority and Gnosis don't seem, like, I would go as far to say that Gnosis might be irrelevant. You know, like, at this point. Like, I don't even know what the purpose of the Gnosis are, really. Like, because nobody's been, like, Nahida lost her Gnosis, and they're, you know, if it's just a radio to Celestia, like, that's not serving anybody anyway, so I don't know. Maybe you know what would be crazy? What would be crazy, guys, is if the Gnosis aren't even real. Like, what if they're not real, and they just told them that, and they're like, hey, this is what makes you God, and it was, like, bullshit, you know? Like, it was like, this is what makes you God, but in reality, God is when you have elemental authority over something. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. That'd be funny. It'd be kind of funny if it wasn't real, you know? And it was all just a lie to keep, like, them in control. and it didn't actually, like, none of the Gnosis actually do anything. Because, like, have we even seen them do anything? Like, the Gnosis? Huh? I don't know.
Not at all.
I don't know if we've ever seen something
I
happen
thought
because of a
managed to
Gnosis,
escape
you know?
from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Damn, and then we
All right,
came
all
back
right. There's no need to
be
get
in
caught up in the
prison.
details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Yeah, like...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I mean...
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something
like
like
did
that,
Scaramouche having the
I was
Gnosis
also
actually
transferred to
do
work in
anything?
the
I don't
kitchen
remember.
A few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
To the carrots?
Whenever he'd say that,
That's funny.
I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with
I like
drinks
these
in
guys.
hand,
I wish
enjoying
they
the lovely
introduced them in
scenery.
Act 3, but you know
Hey,
what? We'll
There's
take it.
nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is
Aw,
there?
prison pals.
I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
It was essential to make him an electric
They sure
god.
are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met
But that
them.
just makes it sound like they're glorified visions, though. So, like, that almost makes it sound like the only purpose of the Gnosis is to hand out visions. Like, and we're just taking a piece of the vision out of the Gnosis. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, if you
Like-
say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you
It's
finish
not,
every
it
last
doesn't
bite.
sound like it's doing anything crazy because ultimately Venti is functioning, like everyone's functioning pretty much without a problem. I don't know, man. Maybe, like, you use the Gnosis to call Celestia to challenge the authority? Like, maybe that's the idea? But it's almost like, you know, the master key to the computer, if we're gonna keep that analogy, I guess. Like, it's the executable file? I don't know. Like, maybe the Gnosis makes Celestia check to see who should have the authority, but, like, I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like...
Did either of you get hurt?
It's not the end-all, be-all, because all of the gods, like, you know, Raiden Shogun doesn't have it. Like... You know, it's their parking pass when they go to Celestia. Yeah, exactly. Like, A never even had the Gnosis, and she was able to beat people up, so, like, it wasn't really that important.
Injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette,
I feel like it's just spyware or something. Like, I feel like it's kind of bullshit.
Managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Thanks,
Of
Shezween.
course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur
The thing
Nervulette
is,
has strong resonance
if they
with
were
the hydro
useless,
elements.
why would the
When
Fatui
water
want
level
them?
rises,
Right?
He can feel the waves
Like, that
produced.
doesn't make a lot of sense, I
ran
will
into
admit.
The bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the
But
whole
maybe they
time
don't
about
know
how you
that
just
they're
ran
useless,
down without
like-
a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
I don't know.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular
Oh, that's
dish,
nice.
so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared.
So I can give you special
and
treatment.
Please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles
That's
as well.
hilarious.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious.
So yeah, do you guys know what I mean? Why would the Fatui be after something that's useless unless they don't know? Yeah, we've talked about the Eyes of Gods things before, but like, it's not, I don't know. It just, right now, I'm kind of just like, the Dragon Sovereigns were doing just fine, is all I'm saying. So it doesn't seem like that was necessary. The reason they are collecting them is sad? Oh, so you guys know why. But they must do something. They have to do something. Like, I don't know, man. See, my thing was, uh-oh, shit. No, let me in! Oh, okay. I guess this is fine. Am I gonna get, like, squished or something? Or is this big enough for us? Oh, okay, we didn't even need to go in the elevator this whole time. That's hilarious. But yeah, like, I feel like that, like, you know, you guys know. That's all. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing useful to say. I'm just like, they wouldn't collect something useless, but maybe they don't know that it's useless, but wouldn't they know by now that they're useless? I don't know, man. But clearly, I don't know how much bearing this has on, like, actual powers. It may get, like, be a recheck, a way to recheck elemental authority, but, like, I don't know, man. I think that's my theory at this moment, that it's just like to call up
Now
Celestia.
guess, what suit will this next card be?
Oh, they're just playing?
A bare-teeth cat?
Oh man,
Well,
guys,
well,
I'm
look who it
tired.
is.
My brain hurts.
Traveler,
And I still have to rewatch the Has-Been episodes. Oh god, I'm not re-rolling
Hello,
my
everyone.
wig tonight, I don't think.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm.
But I already
Thanks
said
to
I'd leave
everyone's
that. I'll
support.
do that on Monday and
Oh,
Tuesday. I'm
right.
sure it'll be fine.
I managed to work up the
Aw,
courage to
that's
thank Miss
nice.
Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Oh, well that's nice.
She
I guess
also
that's her
told me not
job.
to worry about it.
You know?
She didn't want to stress you out.
You've seen how
that's
powerful
all.
A's Gnosis
She's
is
right,
with Scaramouche?
and it's best not to dwell
Well,
on it.
yeah, but that was a weird case to begin with. Like,
Okay, but check this
so I
out.
don't know what to make
We
of
went
all
back
that,
to the
you know?
Opera House and we met the knave.
Oh man, we're just gonna
You
tell
met
them the
Father?
tea?
Did she say anything to you?
Oh well.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Maybe it pulls power directly from Celestia. I don't know,
Her
guys.
attitude
But it's
towards you is
clearly
even better
different
than
than
what
this
we'd
authority
imagined.
thing.
That's fantastic.
Well, that's good. That's nice. You know.
You should believe her. She
We
has
love
her
being
own
on
way
good
of doing
terms with
things,
the
and she'll do
Fatui, you
everything
know?
in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Gotta go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
Ah!
She said that you should learn
Oh
how
my
to rely
God.
on others
We're just
sometimes.
airing out Linny's whole business right
got
now.
it.
Like, that's crazy.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
That's nuts.
Hey!
Oh my
Are
god.
you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
I mean, also, but why?
Excellent.
I mean, I guess we still
I
have
will
to
host a
find
tea party.
Child, but like,
real?
hasn't
I
been,
want
how many
another
days
serving
has
of
it
cake.
been? Like, are we done?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, they're still
how
eating the
lovely.
prison food.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Guys. Where are we going? Do we have to go talk to Risley? I know, guys. Sorry. Maybe it's terraforming? Just because Venegri said, who knows if she can still chop islands in half. Maybe it's control over the world as opposed to, like, their element, but I still feel like that having elemental authority should do that, you know? Also, yeah, guys, this was a Christmas wreath. I think somebody asked about that earlier. Yeah, my mom put that up. Thanksgiving already happened in Canada, so it's never too early to start getting the house ready, you know? Hi, guys. How's it going? How's the boat? What's going on over here?
Jurier, Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I
all the
forgot.
time, and then I get angry and I
That's
don't know
no
why.
excuse for-
It's because I didn't eat.
Huh? What's you two?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Sorry,
Hello there.
guys.
It's been
We
quite the
opened
mess
the
here recently.
floodgates.
How have you been?
Oh, you know.
And
You know I don't know.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That
Damn,
is
it's
still
just
top
them
secret,
two,
though.
Like, that's
so don't
crazy.
say a word to anyone.
No wonder they're,
It
like,
can
sick of
be
each
a bit
other.
annoying when
You know
there
what
are
I mean?
lots of
Like, they
people
made
in
this
the
whole
infirmary,
thing. That's
but
crazy.
I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship.
Oh my
aren't
god!
you?
Damn, everybody's
Not at
calling
all.
them out. That's crazy. I love these two, though. I love their nerdy little glasses. That's it? Oh, okay. Talk to Risley. Risley, do you know the truth about Nouvelette? The primordial yawns. Yeah, I know. It's bad. But like I said, I'm sleepy. I like his little record player music, that's cute.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface?
Yeah, I don't know why
Some
we came
strange
back, by
winds
the way.
blowing of late.
Damn, guys, and we didn't see the whale.
Fortress is doing.
I really thought we were gonna see the whale, man.
We're fine for the most part.
Guys, what if
Nervalet
the
came down
whale
and took
wasn't
care of the
real?
worst of it.
Like, that'd kind of be
If
crazy.
that's the case,
Like,
why
I
didn't
know
you
it
just
has
ask
to
him to
be
stay
real because
here?
of Childe and everything, but like, what if it wasn't?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant
And you
plan.
guys were just waiting,
Let's go
like,
convince
I
the
was
Udex himself
waiting.
to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Like, they're gonna make him stay down there in the basement.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
That's nice.
He
Maybe
sure
the
sounds
whale's
super
the real
busy.
friends we made along the way.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took
Like,
her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
I love how we just, like, totally forgot about the voices calling us in the middle of the night and
Or
how
the
we saw
gifts,
Childe's
milkshakes.
memories. Like, that's crazy.
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
That's nice.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for
That's
the
nice.
ladies.
That's cute. I like
oh,
that.
and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Probably
You've
just
already
some
wrapped up
tea.
your work at the fortress, so you can
Yeah,
return
see,
to the
that's what
surface
I
at
was
any time.
thinking, right? We're done, aren't we?
You
Except
haven't yet
we
served
didn't
your
find
full prison
Childe,
term,
so
however,
like
so
we're
you
not
may
done.
continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Like,
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
is food still covered? That's funny.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Damn! Wow! Like, this is crazy.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay, I'm assuming this is the end, right? Oh, no. Yeah, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna leave it with the cliffhanger, guys. We're gonna go back to our dorms, we're gonna rest, and then Childe's gonna be like, you forgot about me, you fucking asshole. And that's it. You know? Childe's gonna be like, I can't believe it. You're gonna leave and you're not gonna find me? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, this was really fun, guys. I mean, we got some dank lore. Not anything... Well, there were some things that I would say we didn't know, right? Like, they mentioned Rumeria. I've never heard that before. Farina's cursed. We didn't know that. Obviously, we knew that Nouvelette's the Dragon Sovereign, but that's because we read. So... that wasn't too surprising. I'm sure that some people were surprised if they didn't read before Sun and Moon. If people didn't read before Sun and Moon, and they also didn't do the quest with a pep, they probably don't even know what a Dragon Sovereign is. Because I don't think the game has ever mentioned that, like, in an Archon Quest. I might be wrong, but... like, there were probably people really like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, if they didn't know anything.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Man, a huge weight is off our shoulders. Meanwhile, like, don't you remember you were here to do something, bestie?
Sure feels that
What
way.
about
But the
Tartaglia?
truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure
I don't
on
know
ourselves.
either, but now you're doing something bad. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall
Hey,
asleep.
that's not true. All right.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
People know what sovereigns are, it explains it. Not really, though. Not in the sense of, like, oh, there were 7 dragon sovereigns and the primordial one killed them all, that agree. Like, they could make some educated guesses. I guess Nouvelette did tell them that, kinda. But, like, the first usurper and stuff, like, that would kinda be confusing if people didn't read Sun and Moon. Like, they don't know. They don't know about They don't know about the primordial one, you know?
We've now gone to so many
Hi,
places
Jesse, how's it
together and
going?
become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Yeah, speaking of friends...
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been
I know.
solving problems
You guys
no
are
matter
great.
where we go.
But, like,
Isn't
what
that
about the
cool?
problem that you came here to solve, though,
You're
bestie?
counting Paimon
Like,
today?
I'm
the only
just
adventurer
saying.
here?
Child's still dead. Like,
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer well.
Child is like in a ditch somewhere. He is in the belly of the whale, and we're just sitting here.
Making Paimon giddy.
Oh man. Well, time to go to Nowlin. I know. That's how they're talking right now. What about you, Cal? I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for a long time, but can confirm I didn't know anything about the first usurper. Exactly, Cookie. Right? Like,
the last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Like, there's a real possibility that the people are among us, you know?
We should be safe now, right?
What about Childe?
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Man, I'm tired. I'm like, guys. Oh, I like how, look at how they're sleeping. They're so cute. Yeah, if you didn't read Before Sun and Moon, you'd be fucking lost. Oh! Wait! Where is it? Hello? Yeah, meanwhile, Childe's in the middle of the ocean, bestie, and we're just like, hee. We're such good friends, and we're off saving the world. Yeah! Look, guys, it is a whale! Oh my god, did he really get eaten by the whale? That's crazy. What? That is not what I expected that to look like. Like, that looks more like a dragon. Oh, okay. I love how they were like, anyway, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Like, I love how they ended that off because they knew that, like, we were wondering, oopsie, that we were wondering about Childe. That's diabolical. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Act 4 is complete. Yay! Guys, I knew there was a whale. You couldn't gaslight me. I knew the truth. What whale? The big monster. Whatever. Okay. That was, yeah, like that was fun. That was really good. I feel like we learned a lot. Very intriguing. It didn't feel like 5 hours. It does on my throat. But like in terms of like doing it, it didn't feel that long. Act 3 really does suck. They should have put those guys, they should have put the cook in Act 3. Risley, did not redeem himself. I'm sorry. He had no reason to do all that. We had some fun. We had some slander. Farina, I don't know about all that. Arlecchino was great. Arlecchino stood on business. Nouvelette was also cool. Childe was forgotten until the end of the quest, which is too bad. Yeah, so I thought that was really good. I'm interested to see if there's like more information about Rumeria, just because it sounds interesting, you know? Like, that sounds fun. Oh, I just noticed, is that supposed to be like Celestia, or is that the Fontaine Opera House? Like the insignias that are on the quest markers? Right? Because I'm pretty sure the one, like that one's probably Miko, right? The fox on the illuminated beasts of the Sea of Clouds. Anyway, yeah, Arlecchino was great. She stood on business, like I said. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I don't have any, like, theories at this moment. Yeah, we complained about the magic system. I feel like we pretty much did everything. Like, I don't know if there's any questions that you guys have at the end of the stream. The one on the quest icon is Fontaine. Oh, okay. I thought it was the Celestia beams. But yeah, do you guys have any questions for me before I go? Oh, that's Ganyu? LOL. I was like, I saw a fox and I was like, yeah, I'm Miko. You know? But yeah, I'll wait for you guys to catch up. But if not, if you guys don't have anything you want me to talk about before I go, I will... Oh my god. You should leave the fortress so you don't accidentally trigger Act 5 if you get on again? Okay. I think the way Nouvelette and Apep put it makes it easier to understand. Maybe I should go rewatch that then. Because, like, I'm confused still. Like, I'm not any better. I'll just say that. You know? I don't, like, I wrote notes for what a pep said, but, like, do I remember? Can I say her words exactly as she said them? No. Rest well, Cal, you deserve it. I hope I'll be able to. Like I said, there's just a lot going on, so I need to get off, and then I have to change, and then I need to, come back down here, make the screenshots for tomorrow, rewatch the Has-Been episodes, and like I said, I think I'm gonna do my wig on Monday, so expect, like, I might be like, guys, AMA, I have to wrap my wig up, but at the same time, that takes both of my hands, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Anyway, so that may not be true. That may be misinformation. Okay. Oh, but I should tell you guys this now. So tomorrow, Hunter and I are streaming, and then Sunday is Twisted Wonderland. So in case anybody's curious, I know last week I did Twisted Wonderland on Saturday, but yeah, and has been on Sunday, but we should be back to a regular schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking, I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I'll play Uma Musume, I'll do the new career by myself. I was like, I could stream that, and now I'm like, but does everything need to be content? Maybe I can just have a little tee-hee. I don't know. But yeah, my priorities mostly has been. I'm stressed about the wig, though. You guys can see it in my eyes. Like, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still stressed, because half of it is like rolled up and the other half isn't, and I'm like, what if this doesn't work and it looks ugly and I ruin it, and it's stressing me out, but hopefully I'll be able to do it and it'll turn out how I want it to. But anyway, you know, even if it gets messed up this time, we can always try again, I guess. It's not, nobody, like, you know, they used to tell us in theater school, like, no one's gonna die, right? Like, we're not doctors, no one's gonna die, you know. We're not performing life-saving surgery over here. It's probably fine. But yeah, I will rest. I will see you guys tomorrow if you like Has-Been Hotel. If you don't, then I'll see you on Sunday for Twisted Wonderland. But we will see in terms of, like, a streaming schedule, just because there are some things I have to do in real life, and it depends on, like, how much I can, like, practice and stuff. If I don't have enough time to practice, I'll cancel stream. So basically, that's how it goes. But I will see you guys later. So bye to Twitch chat first. Bye, Twitch chat. And bye, YouTube chat. Thank you.